Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. Happy, I don't even know what day we're on. Hell, Thursday. Happy Thursday. What a hell of a week. Is there anything worse than not knowing what like day it is, right? Have you ever been so I don't like busy or non-busy, disconnected that you're like, yeah, what day is it? Ugh, I can't believe it's Thursday actually. So happy Thursday. This week, I don't know, these past 2 weeks have been very blink of an eye quick. Hi, Tommy. Thank you. Good morning. Oh, let me get this. How's everybody doing today? Quite the events last night, huh? Sorry. I was reading Kick and they're like, yeah, I'm in the wrong chat. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Oh, letting the anger out. I'll tell you. Good morning, Sassy Hound. I hope you're feeling better, beautiful. Thank you. Um, I'm feeling a little bit better. I have a little bit of the chills. I can't really get too comfortable, but I'm keeping an eye on everything. Two retirees, thank you so much for being a member for 15 months. Thank you. Never a dull moment around here. So I hear. How crazy is that? Good morning, TK. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. No one you know. Monica, thank you. I'm trying. The swollen, I woke up today with less swollen, I guess you would call it. So that's a good thing. Um, was I 4 minutes late? Was I? Oh my God. God, I have to get myself back on schedule. I am sorry. To be quite honest, I'm an hour late. I usually go live a lot earlier than this. So, whoopsie daisy with the gifted. Thank you so much for a gifted membership. Good morning, everybody over on Kick. Oh, Melissa Reed, we had a YouTube baby. Congratulations. Oh, I hope our baby's as silent as others. It's been longer, but I'm here. It sure has, Daddy's baby girl. Thank you so much. Thank you, Mary Mac. I appreciate that. Yes, let's go to retirees. Let's get it. Rose of Sharon coming in, hitting the thumbs up. Thank you, my friend. I did not be nice try it. The idea of cheese fries sounded really good, but the fear kept me from not doing it. So I'll tell you what, I will lose 100 pounds in no time if I keep on this rate. I am literally scared to eat. I like developed a phobia or something. Shit ain't healthy, I'm sure, but what are you gonna do? You know? Oh, what did I just see? But my girl, be nice, try it. 13 months. Thank you so much. Gray, unsure if help at this point, but I emailed you something. Hope you continue to feel better. I will take a look, Spilte. I am sorry I have not. I have been very overwhelmed. What are cheese fries? Petty. So, I'm traveling for the next hour and a half. That is such an honor. Mama Michelle says I get to present to a group of community members on the importance of mental health awareness. I literally love that so much. Cheese fries are potatoes that are cut into like long sticks, kind of, I guess, if I had to describe it. And most likely, most people deep fry them. You can bake them. You put some good old salt on them, and then you put hot melted cheese whiz on top, and they are heavenly. They are heavenly. I did not eat. I haven't eaten. Petty, literally French fries with cheese, smother all over the top. Yep, so good. 58 and fabulous. Purple haze. That's right. You better tell these people. 142 only. French fried potatoes with melted cheese over. Yeah. Oh my God, they are so good. My meds have kept it at bay. Oh, thank God it's rare, Monica, because that is, it's life changing. Very life changing. Marshall Dove with the 20 months. Feel better and hope you heal fast. Thank you. You all have been so kind, so sweet, so friendly. Is that the only time you've had them polished? Is from Sonic? Have you tried a meal replacement shake or a smoothie? No. Was he fantastic, Jay Kells? Oh my gosh, that is amazing. I managed to get down a few crackers. Pretty much just drinking juice. Just drinking some juice. It would be chips, J Dub, yeah. In the shape of a straw and covered in cheese. Yes. Cheese fries are why Americans are chubby. Cheese fries are why we were obese over in the States. Everywhere I go, you can count on me wanting some cheese fries. So this is a good old fashioned cheese fry. Oh my goodness, they're so good. But I just love potatoes. I do. Oh yeah, you can get the white cheese. Oh, you can't see anything. I'm over here drooling at the screen. You guys can't see a thing. These are cheese fries. Did I just see? I did. Knock knock. Karma's here. Member for 11 months. Back from Punta Cana. What I miss? What a blessing. You were so lucky. How was it there? Depends how long you were gone because my God, you can miss everything. You miss a night, it's like missing a month, isn't it? Big girl for life. Thank you for hitting the thumbs up. There's my lady, Iva. Love from Tasmania. Thank you, Iva. Thank you. Brat diet. Yeah. Nibble on some white corn chips. Thank you, Miss W. No, straight talker. What is it? Really? You've never had cheese fries? Just go. It blinked off my screen. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, I probably should, Cindy. I will. Snuffers cheese fries. What you're showing is subpar. Sorry, that's concession cheese fries. Probably. I mean, yeah. Oh, that's amazing. You were so lucky to. Thank you, Ballpark Mama. Mad Hatter gave me a pack it up over on Kick, and Kristen hit us with the good morning, Granny. You sound so much better today. Went through C diff with my mom 3 days after leg amputation. It's no joke. Glad you're back. Wow, Kristen, I am so sorry that you've experienced that. Everybody was sharing all their. I'll be honest. I never heard of it. I never heard of it until I was obviously diagnosed with it, and even then, I didn't know what they were really saying. I just closed out all of my search bars this morning. So I was trying to type in what I thought they said to see what I had. Man, I was way off at some points. But so I didn't know. I'd never heard of this. I had just had no idea. And then seeing all the comments of people that have experienced it or know somebody who has or their child, it's really crazy. Here to cuddle GW because I can. Love you. Mean it. Thank you, Jackie. That was so bizarre. What happened? I agree, prayers, but what are we praying for? Can I know? I love concession nachos too. I'm a concession kind of girl. Do I sound like a fancy smancy type of person? Give me all the concession shit. Better yet, give me the person selling it out of a darty cart on the corner. Okay. And that's where I want my food from. They make the best food. I was Jake Hells, yeah. I was diagnosed with C. diff, so I spent quite a few nights in the hospital, and I was on for the past 2.5 weeks. I was dying. Like even when I was live, I was dying. I was so ill. I did not feel good at all. Oh, thank you. I'll survive. I appreciate that. I see Wow over there on Kick with the full send. Good morning, my friend. Purple Rain. Good morning. So I heard thank you, Iva. Yeah, I never heard of it. So you think she is seeing up the calls herself? I wouldn't be surprised. So no, I don't. The saying the calls coming from in the house. First off, it started off a scary movie. I don't know if many of you know the movie What was that called? Was it called The Babysitter? Anyway, a girl's babysitting children, and she keeps getting these harassing phone calls, and the phone calls end up being traced by the police back to the house. Okay. And it was a movie they made early on, and they made a remake of it. It's not called The Babysitter. But anyhow, it's a fantastic When a Stranger Calls. Thank you, Birdie. Yep, When a Stranger Calls. It's actually a really good movie. Especially, if you are a young babysitter yourself, which none of us are, but you know. I have not thrown glitter on it. I haven't yet. I mean, I put, crackers, but no. Anyway, that's where the saying originates. So it then ended up becoming a catchy phrase for like it's coming basically like it's coming from within camp, right? For me, when I say it, I think it's coming from within BJ's own group. Not necessarily BJ, but I do think it's coming from her own group of people. I think when you tell your audience yourself that you're wearing this bracelet, because you might pass out and la di da di da, and then you go radio silent on your stream after snoring or nodding or whatever the case is. Now, I'll be honest, I haven't watched her, so I don't really know what the case is, but I see comments. And the comments to me are people saying, yeah, it's concerning. She goes from, talking to nod it out again, just like she used to. And before, how many people gave her the excuse that it was the baby? Oh, well, she was pregnant, so that's why. It's the pregnancy. That's why. Oh, it makes sense. The pregnancy's making it that way. LARPer, thank you. Brat Digest. Yeah, I keep hearing that. I did that before I went into the hospital, and I didn't keep any of it down. So, Night Angel Sleuths, thank you so much for the full send. And 3Dids, thank you for the hype. Thank you. Thank you. Jay Kales, welcome back, my. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. I just got a shooting pain into my foot. What the fuck was that? Your girl is falling apart over here. Let me tell you. Holy shit, that hurt. Oh, Nelly will appreciate that, Iva. She's been such a baby. She just will not stay away from me. Thank you. I totally agree. If it was someone I cared about and couldn't go to the house myself, I would have been extremely worried and called. Yeah, so that's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing it was pretty, it was pretty intense. And my understanding is her own chat was saying as much. Her own chat was pretty much, oh my God, is she okay? What's going on? So not surprised that the call took place. Jamani, thank you so much for a gifted membership. And Miss Liverbird with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Give me one quick second to pull this up. So of course I was sent, and I know it went around, the transcript, the phone call, the 911 call. Listen, I'm not going to play it. I don't really know why we're in a place where it's acceptable to seek out these things. Each their own when it comes to it. I feel like it blurs the line, right? I get that Brittany herself has gone real life. I get that she's, a public figure. I get that she makes all this stuff public knowledge. I mean, you're nodded the fuck out. Your son comes in to bring you back to alert and let you know after midnight, somebody's knocking at the damn door, right? People are going to do what people do. But I don't really think it's necessary. I will say, though, I am going to show the transcript because there is something in it that I called out. And so many others did not. Well, many others after, many of you agreed with me. Many others did not. So I want to point out the one part it says, How many calls have we had to that residence? And then they say in 4-2, when you pull up, make sure you put on county and blue lights. Basically, light up the scene, okay? Make sure you make it very clear who you are. And there's a reason, because the next thing they say is, I've seen the same residence where they've been having YouTube problems and everything else, and there was some statements made towards law enforcement. That right there, that sentence right there, I'm going to pat myself on the back, okay? And all of you who agreed with me should pat yourselves as well. Because when Brittany had the quote-unquote SWAT, and she kept trying to blame everybody and their mothers for it, what did I say? I said that maniac went fucking on the mic and said he wants to make his own movement. I want to get my own tools, and I want to make a movement. I want to do like David and blah, 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 blah. And fuck the government, fuck the police, and whatever it was he said. And I said that right there is enough to have a fucking SWAT team show up at your door, okay? One's in the chat if we remember it. Don't fuck with us now because we said it, okay? We said it. We were one of the first people to call it. It wasn't a SWAT. It was the idiot being checked on, and that's why it was two different organizations. It wasn't a miscommunication. It was this motherfucker thinks he's going to make a threat against us. We're going to show him what real men look like and put this little bitch in his place. That's what that was. And it says it right there. And there were some statements made towards law enforcement. Every single thing that has happened in Brittany's life has happened because of the choices that Brittany and Craig have made. It was never a SWAT. It was, we're going to get this motherfucker in his place because he's not going to threaten us. That's what it was. She comes back to the internet just like what she said last night. I never saw or heard anything more pathetic in my life. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. Let me let you hear it with me, okay? I have never heard anything more pathetic in my life. I don't know why my internet has been going haywire, but give me 1 second. I woke up with the worst nightmare last night. Oh my God, it was insane. You ever have a nightmare that just jots you out of bed and you're like, holy shit. All right. I'm going to play you this clip. I didn't get all the way through it. I got a few minutes into it and I said, you sick, demented person. And I'm standing on that. I feel that way. I feel like Brittany is a sick person. And I see a lot of people that hate that I say that. They hate that I say I think she has some type of mental health issue going on because you feel like it's a cop-out. And I respect that. But I also don't, because at my age, I believe you have a mental health issue and it's your responsibility to take care of it. And if you don't, it's not an excuse for you. It may offer some understanding. It may offer an insight as to why somebody does or can do what they do. Okay. But it doesn't give an excuse. So this comes across, right? And it's like police called and I'm like, oh, you motherfuckers, right? Because we all know what she's going to do with it. It's because of Clue. It's because of Queen. It's because of Granny. It's because of they, them, they, the haters, the dark side. They don't stop. No, it's because of you. It's because of you. And I think that the sooner we all put our foot down and say, nah, bitch, it's because of the choices you made, maybe she'll have to face accountability and change. But let's hear it.
Recently told me that Corey used to say, Jesus.
We will be live tomorrow.
So she's just waking up. Jesus. We know how she does that. Hold on. Oh my God. All of that. Okay. We know how it goes.
I guess I will try to do part 2.
Now, did anybody see that? Her numbers went from 324 and watch how quickly they drop.
I guess.
In a matter of seconds, from 324 to 282. Usually it would drop when she's not talking. and it goes up when you start talking, right? I can show you all right now how I can make these views go up in just a matter of seconds. But to make them drop like that in a matter of seconds, especially when you finally start talking, something's up there. Something's up.
Guess I'll try to do part 2.
I guess I'll try to do part. If I came on here and I said, you know what, I guess I'll try to do it, but I don't know. If I'm not excited for what I'm trying to present to you, what makes me think that you'll be excited? If I don't come on here sounding like I'm actually enthusiastic to tell you what I have to say, why would you want to listen to me? If I tuned in to this show and I heard somebody talking in this type of monotone and this type of like, I guess, Eeyore, woe is me. I tune the fuck out. I don't want nothing in. Why I'm going to let you bring down my mood, you Eeyore ass? No. But anyhow, sorry. That just, it's like, oh yeah, you're really selling it, girl.
I'm about to hold on one second, y'all. Give me a second.
Now this screen recording says it's 12:18 at night. Now child's wide awake. Mom, there's somebody knocking at the door. Right there is a danger within itself. Because you're so out of it at the computer that you don't even hear the knocking. But your child does. Oh, she's on that kick. We know that she does this. See, Nikki. Every time Brittany thinks she may be held accountable for something, she deletes the drama. She's a true crime creator. She doesn't have time for the drama. She just wants to do true crime. Every single time. Brittany needs $10,000. Oh, yep. She's a true crime creator. Hides all of her shit. Brittany's has a meet.
So
oh, here we go.
When you don't go live and give these people the attention they want, they call the police to your house. So
oh, is that what they do? Because you are live. 1, 2, the attention you give on yourself is this right here. The fact that you're playing somebody else's stream, you're barely commentating, you're falling asleep, you're nodding out, Craig's coming in the room to wake you up. Nobody needs to hear you talking about people to have the entertainment value that you offer because you're a train wreck. And the train wreck, one of the reasons when there's a car accident, the traffic all slows down, it's not because the traffic is being blocked by the accident. It's because people are nosy motherfuckers and they spend more time gaping over at the accident scene. So they're driving really slow because they want to be nosy. That's why car accidents slow down traffic many of times. Okay? That's what you are. You are a train wreck. And everybody is slowing on down, taking a gander to see what the train wreck is up to now. How bad is the damage? How bad is the engine? Okay? It's not because you're cursing somebody out and you're so entertaining when you do it. My God, you were like a juvenile when you curse a motherfucker out. And I've never seen, I've had a kindergartner tell me off better. Nobody's tuning in for your great comebacks. I can assure you of that.
I'm going to go ahead and get off of here.
You should. You should have got off the moment you couldn't keep your fat eyes open.
I'm done with this.
No, you're not, because you're obsessed with it. You're obsessed with it. If you're done with it, you would have said, you know what? I got to go, guys. And you would have just gotten off. But you can't, because the only thing that truly gets you off is being knee deep in some fuck shit.
This shit has, I'm so sick of this stuff.
You're so sick of it. You raised over $10,000. You did nothing with it.
Literally, the cops just come banging on my door saying that they're telling people that I'm falling out on live, and
you are. Literally, the cops just come banging. The fact that this bitch ever had nerve to talk about the way I talk, it baffles my mind every single time. I still think about it. I'm like, you illiterate, dumb bitch. Okay, you can't read. You can't talk, and you have the nerve to talk about the way somebody else speaks. Unbelievable. Lurker, thank you so much. Iva, thank you again. One before I leave. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you. You don't give them what they want. They call the cops to your house. You are one and a million online. You are literally a droplet in a fucking ocean of horror cows such as yourself. People aren't calling the fucking cops because you're not giving the attention. Because guess what? Nobody doubts for 1 minute that you won't be back in a hot skippy giving the attention. Because we all know you're addicted to it. Nobody needs to do this to get you to give attention. Your audience is worried about you because you have laid bare this idea that you are this incapable, juvenile mindset, overweight, unhealthy, obese, overweight, if I haven't said it already, obese woman that is incapable of even taking care of a child's cough, let alone your own personal health. You have told everybody what the wristbands on your arms mean, what the horror you went through giving birth, that the poor woe is me, the bloods, the 7 pints, the 10 pints, the 20 fucking pints. Dracula came in the middle of the night. Holy shit, there was so much blood. Okay? And then you come back online, and with a matter of fucking not even minutes, you're back to nodding the fuck out. Nobody hears a baby. Nobody hears anything. You lie right to everybody's faces all the time. Your own audience, there was a woman in your chat, Amy, who was so afraid for you. But it's easier to blame it on the dark side, right? Because the moment you say, you know what, it's me and the choices I've made and the burden I have laid into the audience that supports me, that has led to this call taking place. Is the moment you have to actually make changes. And in order for somebody like Brittany to make changes, well, they'd have to accept that they are an issue. And narcissists never accept that they are the issue.
That I need a wellness check.
You need more than that,
So,
bitch.
This is what happens when you don't feed it and give it attention.
Huh. No, this is what happens when you feed it and you give it attention and you fucking know that. She knows it. She knows it.
Completely made it to where I don't have to deal with trolls. I don't have to respond to them.
Y'all, listen to me now, right? Listen to me now. Because I'm about to take everybody to church. You know how easily Angel Chips just sent a super chat, right? And she goes, Dracula, laughing my fucking ass off. If I didn't want to read that, I wouldn't have to read it. If I didn't want to see it, I wouldn't have to see it. If I didn't want you all to know anything about me, I wouldn't have to tell you a thing about me. If I wanted to ignore the fact that Caroline just wrote in my chat that was a quick police visit, I could ignore it. The fact that she acts like she doesn't have the personal self-awareness or discipline to ignore things like that, but we're supposed to believe that you are capable of being a well alert and present adult. Yeah, okay. Maybe instead of covering true crime, you should stop before you become the next one. The concern is real. Just because you would live in a fantasy world where everything is okay and nobody has reason, and the only reason anybody does anything is because of the quote-unquote dark side, doesn't mean it's a reality. Last time it was CPS called around the court date. There's always something that happens when they don't show up for court. She didn't like the coverage of her not showing up for court. That is 100% look over here, not over there. You know what, Phoebe? We're going to touch back on that. Remind me that. Thank you so much. What part, Truth and Carmen? What's the threat? I don't know what I said.
Don't have.
You know what's the threat? Saying you knock somebody's fucking teeth in. And I'll tell you what, the visual I have and envisioning this literally makes me laugh. I'm not sure how tall Brittany is, right? I heard she's short, and I also heard she's like 6 foot, right? I don't know how tall the heifer is. I don't care. What I do know is I'm actually athletic, right? What I do know is that I am the size of her thigh, okay? She can imagine in her mind that I'm, 400 pounds and whatever. So when I envision somebody like her, and I'll tell you what, I grew up in a very rough neighborhood up until my early teen years, right? And I was constantly getting in fights. All the time I was getting in fights. I was minority. I was constantly being picked on. I was being ganged up on. I was getting jumped all the time. I learned to fight. And as a grown-ass woman, nobody wants to fight, okay? I'm not, listen, your girl, we pay decent money, get our nails done. We're older now. You might go to throw a punch and throw out a fucking shoulder blade. You never know, okay? I reach into the backseat of the car sometimes and I can't move for 10 seconds because I know I'm going to pull a muscle, all right? But if my adrenaline was going and I had to, I'm just saying, I'm very confident I can defend myself. I'm also confident that she wouldn't be able to raise an arm quicker than I'd be able just to boop. You know what I mean? So there's also that. Your medical issues from Ozempic? Why do you know what the other word is? Really? Wow, that's news to me. Ozempic. Why the fuck would I need Ozempic? These people just, they live in a fantasy world, I'm telling you. I'm so happy to see you were doing well. Thank you, Pick Me. I mean, I didn't choose it, Jameson. You know what I'm saying, girl? It wasn't me. No, she can't run, and that's what's funny. I would literally bunny rabbit around her. Boop, boop, boop. Catch me over here. Matter of fact, no bullshit. Let me show you something. Let me show you something. Hold on just a moment. I know I'm going to find this. Hold on. All right. Give me a second. I got the perfect thing to show y'all. Maybe it's over her. Come on, pull it up. Where are you at? Bum, bum, bum. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. It has to be right here. This is literally how I envision. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, come on, Eileen. Oh, you know what I mean. In this moment, mean everything. It's not it. Man, I can't find it. But if I do, I'm going to show all of you. It's literally how I envision our exchange would go. It was this guy was at the airport and he was being all, pumping his chest towards this other guy. And the other guy's like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do, big boy? And he literally just starts like beeping and bopping around him, like laughing at him because the guy's so out of weight. He's like, your belly's talking. Like you're not doing nothing. And that's how I literally envision our exchange would go. Although tough Billy Badass over there, who said on declarations and to the internet how terrified she is of me, is extremely tough when behind the scenes threatening to knock somebody's teeth in. The only teeth you're knocking in is your own when you nod the fuck out nightly. But, I digress. Let's go back over to here. Knock my teeth out. You better go visit a dentist. Talking reckless out your mouth. I would literally have some Kendrick Lamar in my head. Beat, bop, boom.
Don't have to respond to them. I
You
don't
did,
have
Jason.
to do anything. And what do? They call the police to my house.
I made it so I don't have to respond to them. I don't have to do anything. Somebody turn this fucking stream into an AI sappy song for me. Can you do that? We need this to turn into I made it so I don't have to respond to anything or anyone. So what do they do? Dun, 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 dun. Somebody hit me with it. Who's good with the AI music? We need it. Turn this stream into a gosh damn AI song, would you? Oh, it's knocked my head off. Better yet, that Michelle. Woo. Okay. Yeah, she knocked my fucking head off. I seen that guy on. Yes, that's the one, Eric. That's the one. I can't find it. I can't find it now. I was laughing so hard at that one.
I mean, this is yes, That's what just happened. That's what just fucking happened. You people ought to be ashamed. You really need to
You people ought to be ashamed.
be ashamed. I'm not giving
Ooh,
you people ought to be ashamed. You really need to be ashamed.
Oh, two shames. Bless her heart. You need to have some self-awareness, toots.
I'm not giving them any attention.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it, Mom. I don't want to wear the Spider-Man shoes. Anybody else having flashbacks to your children throwing a tantrum? I'm not wearing that rain jacket. I don't want the dinosaur. Shut the fuck up.
I'm trying to do true crime. And that's what they do.
And that's what they do. I'm just trying to do true crime. You awake? Hello?
I'm sick of it.
Oh, okay. She's sick of it. So that was a quick visit, though. I will say that. I will say that was a very, very quick visit. Nonsense. Just stop interfering in New Jersey court. Is this really, Julie? Court case not about her. Brittany, hope you heard the prosecutor say he's asked for jail time for you and Craig. Yeah, we're going to get into all of that. We're going to get into that. Yeah, just how don't ruin my favorite song. Nope, rolling with my nomies. We got to take that. We're not ruining a good jam for her, okay? We're not doing it. It would be hold on. Just hold on. Would it be a lullaby or would it be like a, I feel you, Harley.
I'm so sick of it.
Go to sleep. Go to parenting classes. Go to therapy. Go to a dentist. Go to the unemployment line. Go to bed. I don't know.
That's okay. We're gonna keep going. I'm gonna do true crime.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna give them any fucking attention.
As she continues to give attention, you hear her, folks. She's gonna keep. Yep. No, petty. She's never ignored it. Shut up, Beej. No. She is petty. She's ignoring it right now as she's addressing it. Okay, now you stop that. Actually, what was the calendar date? May 13th. May 13th. Brittany says again she will not be doing drama. Mark the calendar, folks. Mark the calendars. It usually lasts a matter of hours. Let's see. Did we start it after this or before? Yeah, I agree. Be nice, try it, but I also say fuck it. Say what you want to say. Let them screenshot it. Let them waste all of their phone's memory space on screenshots of all your lovely comments because ain't a motherfucker ever going to do shit with it. You know why? Because we have freedom of speech. Put it on a community tab. Put a little twisty little woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo with it. They'll get a few thumbs up and that's it. You know what? Keep their phones busy. That's what I say. Take all the memory spaces. Let all the cutesy photos of their families and their cats and their dogs and all of that be replaced with comments of screenshots of your comments. Hell, they want something to cry about. I say give them. Turn the vehicle around. Wait, we're not. I'm not doing it no more. I'm not tiptoeing around. I'm not going to watch what I say. Be careful how I phrase things. No disrespect to you. Be nice. You know you're my girl. No disrespect. I understand what you're saying. But I am tired of these people intimidating people. I'm tired of these people acting like we don't have a right to say what the fuck we want. I'm tired of these people acting like this is a threat or this is that or this is this while they do the nut ass shit they do. I don't got no time for it. Nope. Let them take your screenshots. Waste your phone space, you weird fucks. Okay?
So it's not going to work.
No, the only thing that's not going to work is Craig.
Smiley, thank you for becoming a member. No.
Oh, yeah. The hell of a timing.
Whatever you do.
You know what, Brandy, are you here? Because one thing I get tired of, Brandy, I got to be honest, girl, you got to hit all chat. You are always on top chat. It's like a personal, it's a pet peeve of mine. It irks my soul. I know there's not many other chatters, so give us all chat. Hartley, I agree with that too. Do we get into all of it today, guys? What do we do? What do we do? Oh, they got the alert. My chat now. Those two are their own worst enemy. True crime story facts.
Y'all do not give
Notice her numbers dropped again too. She's now at 212.
in. Do not
Look.
do not give in. Do not let these people. I will not.
You know what? Somebody give me the clip. Give me the clip because first off, you're telling your audience, do not get shut up. You incapable fucking toddler. Shut up. But do we have the clip ready? And I'm sure I do if I want to look for it. Where Brittany says, and you know what, Granny? Because I'll tell you, I was out to eat with my family when I got the clip. And I said, what's this say? Because I'm not going to ruin my mood. You know what I mean? I'm with my family. We're enjoying ourselves. What's the dumb bitch saying now? You know what I mean? What's she saying? So they're like, well, long story short, they're saying how you want to see them fold. You want to see them fall apart and they'll never give that to you. And I'm like, what? No, the fuck I don't. She wanted that. She failed at it. And now she's projecting. I'm gonna find that clip while we're at it. Because, and that's exactly what I said then. I said, so here we go again, right? Billy Badass Brittany is on the run because she got Melissa and she got Moon. I got you, Lucia. And she got, she got the hype going on of these people that hate Laura that are coming around and, all of that. So now she's Billy Badass again. Y'all can't tell her nothing. And I said, how long until she has to do the woe is me? What do I do now? I'm going to find this clip. I'm going to fucking find it.
National Personnel Records Center restricts access to records of those who served within the last 60 days.
Oh, God. This one photo, this one recording, she randomly turns on the camera and she starts by looking to the side and then she looks right into it and she smiles and then looks to the side again. And I swear to God, it gives me the biggest Pennywise vibes ever. But I'm going to look for this clip as I let this one continue to roll.
I will not give them anything anymore. Exactly, Nomad Beads. Exactly. It is absolutely sickening, but it's okay. I'll keep my channel locked down. We'll be members only every night.
But it's not locked down. The chat is locked down, members only. And guess what? You can become a member. She tells you that 50 times a stream. So why does she think that just locking that down? I lock it down. They can't comment. Are you kidding me? Yeah, they can.
We're going to have topics. We're going to keep going. We're going to be covering different cases and they're going to have to get bored with me. That's it. That's all. Period. I'm just saying, this is what happens when I lock it down.
This is what happens when I lock it down, y'all. This is it. They just can't handle it. They call the cops. No, this is what happened when you miss a court appearance. This is actually always what happens when you miss court appearances. It is right on par. All right. I'm finding it. You guys know the clip I'm talking about, right? Where she was like, and Granny keeps saying that she's going to do this and she's going to do that, trying to intimidate me. And y'all, no, I tell my audience, don't you forget, it ain't over. That's what I do. When I speak, I don't speak to her. You know why? Because I expect somebody who's so afraid of me to not be listening to me. Because the last thing I do is go to listen to somebody that gives me cold sweats, that makes my stomach turn to nuts and I can't sleep. I can't eat. Ugh.
Missouri says, I'm sorry. I know I missed a lot. I just wanted to say hi, everyone. Missed y'all. Missed you too, Missouri Butterfly. Hope you're good.
Missouri, read a room. She don't give a fuck, Missouri. Okay? Brittany is now staying live because she swims in the sympathy. She swims in the woe is me. Brittany is waiting for the ultimate. Oh my God, you poor thing. Leave her alone. Why won't you let her breathe? Oh, let's hear it, Breaking Chains. If you want to share with us, I'd love to hear it. See, Mastiff, I did not see it if you did, and I apologize. Was it here or was it on Kick? I'm sorry.
No, don't. The biggest mistake that you can make is to give in. I'm not doing it.
5 years later.
It is crazy. It's
Remember the martyr stance? If I don't step, if it's not me, it'll be somebody else. And I'd rather it be me. Yeah, because it pays it's basically you're spreading for bread, okay? You're like, yeah, give me all the dramas.
absolutely crazy.
What's crazy
Banging
is,
on my door at 12 o'clock at night.
what's crazy is that you're
Saying-
awake at 12 o'clock at night. And what's even crazier is that your poor boy's awake at 12 o'clock at night. And what's even crazier is you're still fucking live. Mm-hmm. Right, it's Erica.
And that I'm not responding.
You weren't. You weren't, you liar. You even stopped responding when saying
It's
responded.
freaking crazy.
Freaking crazy. Shut up, Smiley. Just RN, she is shameless. Yes, she is.
Just my girls, thank you for gifting a membership.
We gotta stop and thank for the memberships, folks. Read
Thank
my
you
avatar.
so much.
Don't mind if I do. Thank you. Thank you so much for the membership. But y'all, I'm not going to give them what
I'm
they
not
want.
going to do this shit anymore.
I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to continue to do it. As I say, I'm not going to do it. Because keep sending memberships, please. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it anymore. I'm done.
Totally out of troll. Oh, they have nothing. Totally out of troll.
The fuck was that?
Totally out of troll. Oh, they have nothing. Just the RN.
Oh, just a minute. Sorry. And just a minute, Lynn, I will. Thank you. Totally out of control.
Absolutely nothing. Oh, they have nothing. Just
Wait.
totally out of troll. Oh, they have nothing. Just
Totally out of troll. They have nothing. Okay. They have nothing. Absolutely nothing. You know what I have, and I'll be honest, because I do kind of credit myself for this. I rarely play Brittany's actual clips, right? I don't restream Brittany. I rarely restream anybody's content. A lot of times I'll play Just Saying's videos because they're fantastic. You know, I'll play a clip. I'll play Hartley. Hartley, again, has been demonetized. I'm not sure. I've asked before, and I'm pretty sure you ignored me, Hartley. But Hartley does have, I believe, a secondary way to tip her for the work that she does do. You know, but these people that actually put time and energy into their clips, I'll often share with you all because they're so well done. But I don't usually play Brittany's streams herself. And this idea that she thinks everybody needs her streams for something to talk about is a little insane. I know it's an easier way to cope. Like, yeah, y'all, they need me. They need me. Without me, they have nothing. But I assure you, we've all established our channels well before you. And we certainly don't need you. You're just easy. Okay? You're like a, you know, why would I go over the stove and cook when there's a ready-made meal right there type of easy, you know?
the RN. Absolutely nothing.
Good morning, J-Dub. Nothing. But I'm not doing it no more, y'all. Nothing.
Craig come in here to talk to me.
Craig coming here to talk to
I
me.
muted. You guys were right here.
You were all right
I
here.
muted.
You know it. You know what else was right here? We were all right here when your son said, Mom, you're sleeping. And reality said, listen here, little boy. Your mother is not sleeping. So fuck you and you were all right here bullshit, okay? Nobody believes a word that comes out of your lying mouth. When the hell have you ever muted because of Craig? Or is it because Craig did, in fact, ask you for a subutex? Entering the third trimester with Granny. We're almost there, Ninja. Hold tight. Is the baby still sitting on top of your lungs? Poor thing. Right, that's what I'm saying, Cindy Kane. Why would I cook tacos when we can DoorDash some Taco Bell using Diane's money? Silly. Come on now.
And they told the fucking police that Craig couldn't get me awake.
Now listen, I didn't see what happened. Is it true? Did Craig come in to wake her up, or somebody give me the 411? Because if Brandy didn't clip it, I'm not seeing it. The last thing I will ever do is allow Brittany to become part of my algorithm. On God, you cannot get me to pull up the bitch's channel. I will not. Why would her minions hold her on for 40 minutes while she spoke to Craig? Was it 40 minutes? She doesn't want us to hear anything now, so she's always on mute. We heard that little boy. No, I don't think so. This is the clip that Brandy had. He comes in to wake her up. It sounded like he said, "Are you alive?" I agree, Gina Marie. Oh, okay. Don't worry, y'all. She's not going to acknowledge it, though.
Just my girls, thank you so much for gifting a membership.
You already thanked her for that membership. But again, this is a sympathy, right? Brittany loves when this shit happens. I tell you guys all the time, don't do anything. Don't comment. Don't troll. And I'm not telling you, like, as I have control of you. I'm just, my suggestion is please don't do anything when it comes to Brittany, because she lives for this type of victimhood. And the reason Brittany is still alive right now, despite the fact that she was sleeping for X amount of time, the police just left their house. I don't know, maybe go console your boy who had to tell you the police were at the door because you weren't even alert enough to hear that there was somebody at your door. We all know how the police knock. They don't knock lightly. But no, instead, she's going to stay online. She's going to thank Just an RN for a gifted membership a few times because she's waiting for the rest of the pity donos to roll in. Okay? That's it. That's all. She loves this shit.
And y'all know where it's coming from. Y'all know exactly where it's coming from.
Yeah, within the house. One's in the chat if it's coming from within the house. Are you kidding me? Did I just hear that? What we did, he just heard him say, "Mom, there's somebody knocking at the door." Did she really just clap, hand, and gong our ears in the middle of this tragic wellness check that just took place? 3 minutes after the gifted membership, she is pushing buttons. Oh, that did happen. Okay.
It's absolutely uncalled for.
So is that bomb.
Got to give.
Yeah, you got to give. You got to give accountability in life.
You know, man.
I know, man.
It pissed me off. They can look out now. Yeah.
Yeah. First off, it says they have pissed me off. They can look out now. If I see or hear one TOS, I'm reporting every single one. Okay, Nomad. And you know what we say about that? You know what we think about that? Huh? You know what we think about that? We don't fucking care. Okay? Because your friend's channel's a walking TOS. So if that's the route you want to take, I'm pretty sure we can all take it. That's it. Thank you so much for the skull.
Get some rest and back at it tomorrow. Everyone knows where it's coming from. Hiding in plain sight.
Oh my golly. Oh my God. Oh God.
Oh, 1,000%. This has to be the most disgusting thing that I've ever witnessed from grown ass idiots.
No, you know what the most disgusting thing I've ever witnessed from grown ass idiots? I won't even water it down to something on YouTube because I've witnessed a lot in my lifetime because I live in the real world. Okay. I've lived in the real world. So the most disgusting thing I have seen has not come from YouTube. But I'll tell you what's pretty fucking disgusting. What's pretty disgusting is a woman who comes on here night after night, children up all night, nodding the fuck out, going at everybody, doing the most, seeking the most, grifting, lying, manipulating an audience, then asking an audience for $10,000 a month because her and her family are under such distress. They're being attacked from all angles. And then to find out that when they log off, they're actually trying to get pregnant, getting pregnant when having no financial stability to care for said child, expecting the internet to supply everything for the baby, lying about pregnancy. This bitch sits there and goes, "Why would I lie about being pregnant, y'all? That's just sick." You did, bitch. You did. Like, hello. So you want to talk about most disgusting things? Most disgusting thing is you sitting there telling this horror about the labor you went through, and then making the people that care about you, the very few that are left around you, wonder if you're even breathing right now because they can't distinguish if you're sleeping, nodded, or muted. You did all of this.
So I don't get it, Soulshine. I don't.
Oh, fuck you, bitch.
It
Please.
is what it
The
is,
fucking
though.
link or kiss my goddamn ass. I will say this bitch's name until the fucking gavel comes down, okay? And then I'll probably say it after. I'll probably say it every time I take my monthly check. She'll be signing to me up to the bank and put it in, okay? Don't tell me to get a life, bitch. Don't tell me to get a life. The moment this bitch made herself part of my real life, she became part of my daily life. So I will say her name all day long. Brittany Nicole Non-Black Jackson. What are you going to do about it, bitch, please? What are you going to do? You're going to hurt my feelings in the chat? You're going to report me to Team YouTube? What are you going to do? When you, ooh, get a life, bitch. Ooh. How about spell bitch like an adult, idiot? Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Oh, look at my avatar. Oh my God. You're like one of those idiots that still quote, "Me girls wear pink on Wednesdays." Grow the fuck up. Shut up. Now I'm going to say your friend's name more, okay? Now I'll say it more. Brittany. Brittany. Non-black. Jackson.
It, Soulshine. I don't see it. This has to be the most disgusting thing that I've ever witnessed from grown ass idiots.
Oh, you know, it's the difference between you and I and your pathetic little friend over there. I won't shut you the fuck up because I believe in the freedom of speech, bitch. How about that? Now you can hit a link. You can hit a link, but I never said shut up. You told me to shut up. If you don't like what I'm doing, get the fuck out. Bye, non-black Jackson.
So I don't get it.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let me reverse that. Give me a second. Hold on. Pretend none of that happens. Boop. Which one? Oh my God. And I can't even go live. Y'all, without Brittany Stubbs in here trying to intimidate and scare me. And they're harassing me. And they just won't leave me alone. And I've done everything. You see what they do? You see what they do when they don't leave you alone? I don't know how to handle this. Is that a threat? Just somebody grab that URL. They just threatened me.
From grown ass idiots. So I don't get it, Soulshine. I don't. It is what it is, though.
And it's what I'm going to continue to do.
Love you too, Nomad B.
What Carolina Moon? What the fuck are you trying to write down here? Psychological? Psychological? Is that what you're trying to write? You'll be all right. Your friend can't read that word anyway. It's too big.
I'll show what the blanket you knitted for Emmy tomorrow. We'll do a members only live.
Look, they got to write in all caps to get attention. You scammed them for money. She did. Now you're learning, bitch, please. Good. Take a seat, sit down, shut the fuck up, open your ears, and listen. Yes, she did. She scammed her audience for over $10,000 and did nothing with it. Lied to everybody about having an attorney and didn't. And guess what? She still don't have one. One didn't even show up the other day for them. So she's still lying to you all. Okay. Oh, you a fan. You a fan. You a fan. You a fan. Like Clue says, pull up, bitch. Skirt. Uh-oh. Pull up, bitch. Goof truth.
Like an actual live behind the paywall.
Oh, is that what you're going to do? Like an actual members only? Oh, no, you won't. Because you're so egotistical that you can't go live and not make sure you have enough viewers to feed your fucking empty void of a soul. Hello, Spring. Thank you so much for the full send.
Who, Nomad? Message me in the Discord and let me know who you're talking about.
Oh, Isa, welcome. Come on in with caution. But so she's a liar, right? And this woman came to the internet and told everybody that she is a married Christian mother of two. The truth of the matter is she's not very Christian-like. She's certainly not married. And she actually has 6 kids, 5 at the time, 3 she abandoned. Okay. So the liar lies about being married and her partner's name is Black, but hers isn't. So she's non-Black Jackson because he won't marry her ass. That's what's happening here. I agree. Try me, bitch. We do.
Look, hold on. No, because you know what? Bump that. Forget that. We didn't even, we're going to least.
Who are you talking to? Yourself? The fuck? Hold on.
Look,
nothing wakes her up quicker than a good old sympathy drama ploy. Nothing. Watch the life come back to her.
Look, hold on. No, because you know what? Bump that.
Bump
Forget that.
what? Bump that? Is that what she's saying? My God, these people are like 12-year-olds, aren't they?
Look, hold on. No, because you know what? Bump that. Forget that.
She did just say bump that. The fuck's that even mean?
We didn't even, we're going to at least finish the Corey Richens thing.
No, you can't because you weren't even awake when you started. What do you mean? Bump that.
Police know I'm good. That
Do they?
They freaking
Tell us what they do.
Hold on a second. Damn.
She forgot the fuck she was saying.
Yeah, I mean, shit. They've already freaking did the most.
They
Hold
already
on a second.
freaking did the most. I don't know. I would have thought.
You know what that tells me,
Yeah,
though?
this
You
is
know
one.
what? As bad as that is,
Tell us.
that tells me what we're doing is effective, right? Because
Oh, is that what you think? Okay, it's effective, guys.
we're ignoring it.
You notice Bernie always does a we. The parasocial is unreal. We're ignoring it and we're successful and we. And then you get the we jacks, like we all bitch, whatever, please in here, running to, jump in defense of the we's going on over there. We doing it. We doing the most.
And we're not giving into it. We're not feeding it. We're focusing on true crime. And that's what they have to do. So that tells me
Tell us.
that's desperation right there. Let's
Gator hater, thank you for the full send. Yeah, that tells her right there, folks. That's it. She got us. Bust it. Desperation. All the way. We really not off right. we wasn't sleeping.
let's keep our head in the game. We got lots of topics and things to talk about.
You can't even keep your head up, but okay. Love this for you. I love that this newfound I'm gonna only do true crime and nothing other always comes when the bitch is in some type of trouble. Rather it's with a lawyer, with the courts, with CPS. It's always when that happens. And it never lasts. It never lasts.
Quality over quantity. I don't even care.
Thank you.
You know what I mean?
If you didn't care, you want to say it. Dr. Snowflake, thank you so much. Good morning, Chroma Chronicles. If you didn't, listen, I've never said quality over quantity because I don't care. If it crossed your mind, it's because you fucking care. And then I just say that a few minutes back. I said she won't go behind a paywall because she's egotistical and she cares about the numbers. I'll tell you what. Ask anybody that was ever a mod for her. She would notice if one sub unsubbed her, and it would be the end of the world. She would try to figure out who, why, when, all of that. So yeah, she does care. You don't say things like that if you didn't.
Quality over quantity. I don't even care. You know what I mean? We're good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So hold on a
All four of
second.
you.
Katie.
Hold on, y'all.
So we listened to Katie Benson, obviously, right? The sister.
Are you sure? Were you really listening? Apparently you were talking to Craig for 40 minutes. So were you even listening to your own content? Listen, if I can't put on my own stream and get through it, I don't expect anybody else to get through it. Okay. She don't know what the hell's going on. There's no infant at home blue painting. There's none. Sorry. That baby's still in the hospital. I pray it's all right and doing good.
Let's see.
Baby's innocent.
Mm,
You know she got those words blocked. How are you not
let me
prepared?
see.
How are you not prepared? This was literally your topic for the night.
I feel like,
Let me see. I feel like
did she not? Somebody said Corey was going to speak.
Now let me ask you all a question, right? If your child just got uproared in the middle of the night, because it's after midnight there, by the police banging at the door, how many of you as parents, or if you're not even a parent, an aunt, an uncle, I don't know, just a decent adult human being, how many of you would make sure that child is consoled? Make sure that child's okay and understands. Make sure that child's not afraid, isn't confused. Now, especially when you're somebody like Brittany, who's already claimed that your children have been so traumatized by the internet, yet you don't even take 2 seconds to check on his mental well-being right now. I mean, come the fuck on. Stacy, welcome back. Thank you for becoming a member. Right, any decent person, right, Tom? Right, my facts inside, no doubt. My child would have been asleep as well, but you know, I did, Holland. That's why she didn't want anybody to know when she was getting labor, because she wouldn't be able to explain the baby not being there. But then again, I also want to remind everybody, I also called this. I said that the quote unquote SWAT, that big uproar of the police presence in December was because of Craig's statements about making, let me pull up the clip, about making changes, about wanting to go on his own campaign. I'm going to go on my own campaign. Yep, here we go. Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do that.
They're gonna go to war against your children, against your house, your nation, your freedom. We just sit back and wait.
Greg, you
Um,
can go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like David. You know what I mean? Jacob, Caleb. But we all sit here waiting for somebody else. You know?
The event's happening on the 6th,
Oh,
so
scary.
Brittany.
Oh, William
What?
Wallace.
Plasma
I like
chat.
William Wallace.
She's fucking asleep, so she has no idea what he's saying. But yeah, that's why the police came. He wants to go on a campaign, get his tools. Why wait for somebody else? And there were some statements made towards law enforcement right there, folks. But who remembers when Brittany said, the police are aware of what YouTube is doing? I'm on a do not contact list. They know just to call me. One's in the chat. Anybody remember that? It's around the same time when Brittany said she's locked down like Fort Knox. That's just so many cameras around. And then a week later, she needed cameras. Anybody remembering this? Yeah, one's in the chat. You guys remember it. Yep, sure do. Yep. Mm-hmm. But yet they still show up, those nagging police. Those CPS callers still come on out. She is such a liar. Now, another thing I came across the other day, and I was kind of insulted, Marlena. I see some of you. I see what you're doing out here, and it's interesting. But I was accused of lying. I was accused of lying that the prosecutor stated that there were 3 people that were present during the April whatever hearing that could have recorded the prosecutor's office. And I was stated that I'm better than that. I am better than that. That I shouldn't just go making things up. And Marlena never came back to apologize for being wrong. See, there's this idea that if their favorite creator didn't say it, well, it didn't happen. Well, go ask your favorite creator why they didn't say it, because I think it's a big fucking part of the storyline here. So, of course, some people sat in for Julie's hearing. Personal choice. Do whatever you want to do. Whatever. But let's listen to a little synopsis of what took place that day.
Down, I was writing fast, so you'll have to bear with me. The first note I made is that Julie is in the courtroom with the prosecutor. The judge looks over the files he has on his desk in reference to this case in particular. And what I believe to be the secretary asks if she can go off record. And then she laughs. She says, "Can I go off record for this case?" And then laughs about it. And, you kind of question, why would she say that? But
I don't question why she would say that. I think she would say that because she's tired of the internet being involved in it, which I understand, albeit it's a public thing. So they have to be. Oh, thank you, Mittens. That's really sweet of you. Is she sorry? I hope so. Where's your warrant? I hope so. You're funny.
you'll understand why in a minute.
Oh, okay.
So the case is called, and the prosecutor wants to enter his appearance on the record so that he can speak. So the prosecutor enters his appearance from inside the courtroom with Julie.
Okay.
He says he prepared an outline and says it's extremely important that the judge understands the history and nature of this case.
Mm-hmm.
He says 2 complaints.
Oh, wait, the prosecutor's doing this? Oh, I still think her daughter is one that has the baby, not her. Could be. I mean, I don't know, to be honest. I don't think so. What I think is, I think that Brittany did have a baby. I think that baby is in the hospital. I don't know about it. I don't know. I mean, is that what Queen said? Because Nonsense made it very clear she sought out a link. That's not, they wouldn't do that just because you were mentioned. They're not going to suddenly make you part of the case and send you a link unwarranted or unrequested. I don't think that's how that works. I don't think it matters if he's a municipal prosecutor or if he's a federal prosecutor. He's a prosecutor. I think that's a little different. Anyway, I'm not here to argue the semantics. I just want to play the part where it's made very clear who was there. That's it.
Are pending: the state versus Craig and the state versus BJ. The civilian complainant is Miss Skolnick, and she's located to the left of the prosecutor. The complaints were originally cyber harassment.
Thank you. Truth and Karma says there is no they. QB didn't get a link, just Nonsense. QB doesn't want anything to do with it. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. She never did. Right. Okay. That's how it has to be. You're not suddenly part of the case. She was doing a school pickup yesterday, miracle recovery to be driving. I heard she was also reading the chat as she's driving. That's cute.
Harassment, which could be a 3rd or 4th degree crime. The case went to county and they downgraded it to simple harassment under code 2C:33-4.
Wow. Not what we said was happening. Okay. We literally said that's what happened. It went to up to the higher ups. They saw, what do you want to do with it? They said, well, it doesn't really meet this burden, but it does meet this one.
The case went to county and they downgraded it to simple harassment under code 2C:3.
2C:, New Jersey simple harassment code 2C:, okay,
3-4. However, for reasons being outlined,
33-4. Let's see what that is. Okay. Except as provided in subsection, person commits a petty disorderly person offense if, with purpose to harass another, he makes or causes to be made one or more communications anonymously. Okay, we'll get into all that in a minute.
It's
Well, no, we won't, actually, so I
online
don't
and
care.
all over the place. The prosecutor is relying on statute 23-33-4, and that
So now he's even given statutes so people know, like, this is what I'm relying on. She's on a list, but evidently, according to the call audio for the wellness check, they're considered the dangerous ones, in my opinion. I agree, Casual Art. I agree. I mean, he told his officer, make sure you put on the county lights, the blues, light it up, because there's been threats to Ali. James says, so I wanted to know what my weight was. Holding your belly in is not going to make you lighter. My girlfriend said, so how am I supposed to see the numbers? Oh. No, that was the other thing, Freedom for Me. That was April hearing, not the latest.
that statute refers to any course of alarming conduct or repeatedly committed acts with a purpose to alarm or seriously annoy such other person.
So he breaks it
He
down.
spent a while talking to Julie about that. He says that the defendants live in North Carolina and the statute says communication
I did,
under the
Jameson.
statute may be deemed to have been made where it originated, which is North Carolina, or where it was received, which was New Jersey.
Yeah, you can use
Basically
either state.
stating that this case could fall under that statute, even though they live in North Carolina, the defendant.
Right, it can go other. You can use either statutes, either states.
And then he continues. So on April 1st, on that court date, the Mr. Docket recording was made. This recording has been circulated like 50,000 times all over the United States of America. It is extremely interesting that he has spent a significant amount of time speaking with Julie, and he uses the number 50,000 times specifically when
I see, like, I don't get why that is, like, I did not see that, Jamie. I don't get why that's, like, shocking. Of course he's using a number that Julie provided him. She's the one that provided him all the channels and videos and all of that. I don't know why that would be surprising.
referencing how many times this recording was circulated, and I'll show you why.
Because that's what
So
Julie
we're gonna
wrote in her
view it
police report. Right, of course.
Through the video that I had made, but this
That's how
is
they
the
work.
video I
don't
had
know.
made, and that is out on my channel, and it is the police report that Julie filed, and it is the one that cites Queen Bee and Nonsense as possibly being the ones who distributed the video, something
Elizabeth, once again, that's not what we're talking about, sweetheart. So thank you. Thank you. We're not talking about that.
to that effect. Anyways, if you notice in this police report
I
that
don't
she
get it.
filed, she states that the social media accounts linked to YouTube at Nonsense on the Web and at Queen Bee 0888 each have shared the quote Zoom breakout room unquote video on their platforms more than 3 times, and that the video has received approximately 50,000 views. And again, in court today, the prosecutor said,
Yeah, to be clear, the video they're speaking about now is the one where Julie and Brittany were talking to the prosecutor, where Brittany openly admits that somebody was emailing her questions to ask the prosecutor, knowing somebody was watching. What they say about it is where it gets interesting.
that the recording has been circulated like 50,000 times all over the United States of America.
I mean, it has.
So I think Julie has, I don't know what she said to the prosecutor, but I question it. I don't know. We're going to continue and get further into that. So
I agree, Air Force.
the prosecutor said that he resents that. He said that, you know, basically you recorded him without his permission. That wasn't supposed to be recorded, and he resents you for that, whoever recorded him.
Yeah.
He continues in my notes. The judge asked, who recorded that? And then the prosecutor says the state of New Jersey isn't sure yet.
Now, this is where you got to listen. Okay. This gets interesting. The state of New Jersey isn't sure yet.
So the prosecutor says that present in the prosecutor's office that day, again, when we went to court today, we were in the courtroom, not the prosecutor meeting, but in the courtroom. I don't know how, like, if you were given the Zoom link, you are not given access to the prosecutor's room. So whoever
Right. The only people that received that were Brittany and Julie and Craig.
got that recording was in the prosecutor's room. The people that were in the prosecutor's room that day were, this was again April 1st, would have been Julie, BJ, Craig, and someone with the initials SD. The prosecutor said he cannot
Hold on. Elizabeth, no apology needed. I am sorry as well. I just don't want this to go a different direction. Catalina, thank you so much. So good to see you as well. Okay, so listen to what she just said. April 1st, the only people that had that link that were in that room on April 1st, listen close.
been Julie, BJ, Craig, and someone with the initials SD. The prosecutor said he cannot imagine why SD would record it because SD had nothing to do with Julie, BJ, Craig case. He was there for a different case. And then to put it on the internet, but someone did. And the prosecutor says it either had to be BJ, Julie, or Craig, but they are, however, presumed innocent until proven guilty by a court of law.
So the only people that were logged in there was the person SD, the person we all saw that was there for a different case, has no involvement. We saw Brittany there. We knew Brittany was logged in. We saw Julie there. We knew Julie was logged in. Who's the one person we didn't see, hear, or know was there? But just Samantha, it might be easy to blame that on the internet. It's not easy to convince the state of that. The state's going to find out. And Julie's the one that reported it to the state. So why would she do it and then report it to the state? They're going to find out she's the one behind it, if that's the case. Right. The only person that nobody knew was even logged in was Craig. So Craig's logged in, he's silent, and somebody's recording. Now listen, I grew up watching Murder, She Wrote. I was named after Jessica. I grew up watching Columbo, love it, and just another thing. All right. And my growing up watching these detective shows, buzzer went off, and I said, oh my gosh, it was Craig on the iPad and the roach infested home. Clue, figured it out. Could BJ have used Craig's? Then it wouldn't have had BJ's name. It would have just had Craig's name. So you can't have both, right? I don't think the state cares enough to find out at this point. But that doesn't mean Julie knew that going into reporting it. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's still taking the chance that they're going to figure out it was her. That would be silly. Right. Why would Craig even have it? It wasn't even his case. He didn't even know that he was going to be part of it that morning. Brittany didn't know he was going to be part of that morning. Unless he was logged in to record it, Lisa Marie, then it would make sense. Ferozio, thank you for hitting the thumbs up. Very interesting.
Beyond a reasonable doubt. The judge then asked if BJ and Craig are present in the courtroom in person. He's told no. And then he calls BJ and Craig to unmute on the Zoom link. They think that BJ is there, but she's not. I think what the person they thought was BJ was the person who had the last name Jaxon, and then in parentheses said they were a viewer of the BJ Julie Craig situation.
Yeah, I respectfully disagree with that, just Samantha. I do. It just, if it doesn't make, if we have to do like rabbit holes and conspiracies and whataboutisms to make something fit, it just doesn't fit. You know what I mean? To me, I think it's as simple as it is. The one person that was logged in that did not make their presence known is the one person that was likely recorded. There were 4 people present. 3 people were on scene. You could see them. You could hear them. There was one person in the shadows. I think it's illogical to think any other way.
So they continue saying, and the prosecutor's room is confidential. I mean, obviously, again, I reiterate, not to be repetitive, but we were given the Zoom link and we were in the courtroom in front of the judge, not the prosecutor's room. That's a different room. It's definitely confidential. Right. The prosecutor says that he did not record it and put it out on the internet. Nobody is allowed to have phones in court. It taints the entire case and fairness. The prosecutor gave out.
But here's the thing, just Samantha, to think you have to think that Julie's just thinking of social media to think that way. I don't. I think Julie is a straight and narrow type of person. I think she's like very I just disagree. That's all. I don't even care to further explain it. I just disagree. DD, didn't Craig use those same initials on TikTok or even YouTube?
Private information on that Zoom call. And he is upset that that information was set out all over the United States of America. He tells the judge he should be aware there is a pending, now concluded Superior Court matter that went before the judge on April 8th, in which the temporary protective order was issued in favor of Julie against Craig. That it has, so it's hard. It was hard for me to understand in my notes right here. He either says that it has or it's going to become final.
Yeah, the temporary was granted, so it was successful, and it's going to become final on the next court date. Either which way, finally dismissed it or finally granted. Either which way it goes final.
And then Julie cuts him off and says the date was actually February 11th, not April 8th. The prosecutor says that he watched a video this morning looking at the statute, alarming conduct or repeated conduct with the purpose to alarm. And in the video, so he's referring to a live stream. So he's talking about in the live stream, Craig refers to Julie as a soulless, and then the judge cuts him off.
Too lazy to screen record it? Oh, okay.
And says, we cannot get into that right now. And the prosecutor follows with, well, I want to tell you some of these things because I want BJ and Craig to be produced here in person. And he says, when he convicts them of these egregious offenses, he's going to ask that they be incarcerated.
Oh, you hear that? He is angry. He is angry. Well, they do. They said that. They know exactly who was logged in. But the problem is trying to pin down which of the three screen recorded. It's not a matter of who was there. They know who was there. The issue is which one of them screen recorded this, made a channel, uploaded it, and made it public knowledge. That's where, becomes a little more. And you got to remember, there's different states involved too. It's not like they're all residents of New Jersey. They're in North Carolina. They're all over. So in order for them to actually deep dive it, incarcerate it, Ellie. That's what she said. He said. That's what he said. She said. Child.
He also wants Craig's certified criminal history because apparently he's going to testify. And the prosecutor wants the background of Craig and BJ. He says, Julie, this lady here, has a master's degree in special education. He says that she has 2 twin autistic children that have been the victim of some of these threats. These include threats of hurting people, knowing about her neighborhood, knowing about the entire neighborhood. The prosecutor then, after speaking about Julie's neighborhood and who lives there, says that he doesn't mind recusing himself because he is afraid for his safety. And I'm going to leave that there. You can.
That's unfortunate. He feels that way. Now I want to hear. Sorry, I'm listening to a clip really quick. Give me 1 second, guys. So it was being strongly denied that Craig ever said, we got, your address, your neighbor's address, we got your husband's, that he only said, we got your address, honey. I'll play the clip again. And then I'm moving on from this. I don't really want to get into this, but he does say, we got your whole neighborhoods.
Address is pretty much out there for the whole damn world.
Oh.
We got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too.
I mean, it is absolutely out there.
But if you put a fucking lawsuit against us, we got your address now.
So,
You know that, honey.
what about,
I got your address now.
well, for legal reasons, not to bring harm to nobody.
Your address.
Yeah.
You know we have your address now.
All right, so this right here, what do y'all think about Savannah's interview? I mean, video. Do y'all want to watch it?
Yeah,
Because a lot of people think she's talking to her sister.
We've got your fucking home address, your whole name.
We got your fucking home address and your whole neighborhoods. He says it. I think part of what happens, and listen, again, I'm not going to speak on this further, but I think part of what happens is we become desensitized because of YouTube. We accept behaviors on YouTube that we would never accept in the real world. We accept behaviors on YouTube that we can justify or talk away or explain or excuse or whatever, where if these things were stated in the real world, if they were stated detached from what we all know, we would never accept that type of behavior. If a man in my real world said to me, I got your address, honey, and your husband's, stupid little bitch, and your whole neighborhood's, if they're already threatening me, what I felt was threatening me, I would absolutely feel the way I feel. Now, because we're aware of Julie, we're aware of Brittany and Craig and all of that. For us, we can say, well, yeah, but Craig's a loser and he's not going to do this. He's not going to do that. That's not the way the real. I said this over and over. I said it throughout my own litigation that what is acceptable online, the courts do not see it the same way. You may be able to convince the internet, but you will never be able to convince the courts. So that's what it comes down to. When recorded so close to her, make the sound echo or something. I definitely think it's from Beach Camp. Wait. Played it. Please point out. You can see Craig's arm behind BJ. I don't know. I didn't see his arm. I didn't see the arm. So the prosecutor, it may seem to us that the prosecutor is being like dramatic or whatever. But for somebody who's not used to this type of degeneracy, it's not an overreaction. You know what I mean? It's actually a very logical and typical reaction. 500 staff at Karate Bank got the chop. An analyst report. Something fishy is going on at Sushi Bank, where Sphere staff may get a raw deal. How do you come up with these, James? I don't know how you do it. Oh my God. So now Brittany's saying that she missed court. She missed court because of the clerk. It's their fault. They never sent Brittany. All right, here's the quote. The courts failed to send her a Zoom link or notify them. The clerk, of course, can't understand why, and Craig was never served. What? Really? No, the prosecutor was pretty pissed off at Craig and Brittany. Oh, okay. So they both were never sent a Zoom link for court. And the clerk, of course, wants to know why now. Let me tell you something. In the adult world, if I have court, okay, and I don't get a link, I have to make sure I get a link. Okay? I don't get to decide, oh, they didn't send me a link. I guess I don't get to go. Hee hee. Michael Jackson, myself with the hee hee. Oh, they didn't send me a link. I don't have to appear. That's not the way this world works. My golly, she has zero self-accountability. Okay, so Brittany put out a message. She said she granted 5 continuances to the guy before us. Angela says that means nothing. Brittany says she gives them like 3 chances not to show. Oh my God. She gives them like 3 chances not to show. What an idiot. What an idiot. Okay, interesting. Let's hear the rest of this while we're at it.
Connect those dots. The judge then says maybe he needs to recuse himself. The prosecutor continues and he quotes Craig as saying, quote, "I know where you live, your husband, your whole neighborhood," unquote, which I don't remember that being said word for word like that. I believe even in the police report, it is, "We know where you live now, honey." But anyway, continuing, the prosecutor says, "This lady just wants to be left alone." See, it's very upsetting because to me, that's not the case. If Julie wanted to be left alone, she wouldn't have made parodies. She wouldn't be filing police reports. She wouldn't be, in my opinion, using the statutes in New Jersey to get a conviction against BJ and be the martyr to all the people and creators that she adores and wants to be a martyr for. That's just my opinion. So going back to my notes, the prosecutor says this lady just wants to be left alone. The judge says, all right. The prosecutor continues, there are people that have nothing better to do. The judge asked if these alleged acts have continued. The prosecutor says, up until yesterday. And then he turns to Julie and he says, as of yesterday, you told me, right? Julie says, yes. The judge asked again for BJ and Craig on the Zoom link. He says, BJ, Craig, can you unmute?
Insane. So all right, so here's what is happening, Freedom. The Zoom link where only 4 were present, I don't know if you're mixing up dates or if I'm misunderstanding, but the 4 where he says there was 4 people present was the prosecutor. The prosecutor. I don't know about the actual courtroom and how many people they say were or were not present. She does have really pretty eyes.
Or he's going to issue a failure to appear on both. So then he says, I'm going to issue a failure to appear on both of them. And then he says, I'm going to list the case to come back in 2 weeks. He says, give them notice. If they fail to appear again, we will entertain a motion for a bench warrant.
Yep. That's what happens when you fail to appear. It's exactly what happens when you fail to appear. You get a bench warrant issued. You know what a bench warrant would do? Oh, yeah. You think you're doing a school pickup until they pull up behind you. Next thing you know, you don't have a driver's license and there's a warrant out for your arrest. Keep pushing your luck, thinking that, if you ignore it, it goes away. See how that works out for you.
The prosecutor said he knows there are spectators. That would be me, Nonsense, and the other person that said they were there specifically to watch Julie BJ Craig case. The prosecutor asked the judge if he can caution spectators, saying we have
There you go, Freedom.
Have a pending case here that he doesn't want what's happened in the courtroom circulated unnecessarily, and he understands it's an open courtroom. The judge cuts him off right then and says, it's not private, it's public. The prosecutor says he understands and he accepts that. And he said that.
Yeah, he's just requesting that it stops becoming what it is. I guess he's not used to this type of nonsense.
He is prepared to prove there are possibly children involved, but then he calls them adults and says they're still, quote, debilitated, unquote. So debilitated adult children, referring, I guess, to Julie's children. He says he doesn't want it to hurt anybody, referencing the children, adult, debilitated people. The prosecutor says he's going to ask when the case is tried that he wants BJ and Craig in New Jersey. He says jurisdiction is there, says if he's successful in
so he wants an in-person next time. He's not even going for the Zoom no more. You abuse that privilege. Oops. Oops a daisy. What an issue.
Convicting them, and the judge imposes a fine or probation, he doesn't know how the court will make BJ and Craig comply. Judge says, we'll cross that bridge when we get there. And he continues, right now, this is the first appearance since April 1st, and they have failed to appear. So he's issuing FTAs. He says, okay. And the
So he's issuing a failure to appear.
prosecutor says, yes, sir. What I find most interesting is that there are misquotes. The prosecutor sat in there today and talked to Julie and listened to everything Julie had to say and play.
That's what he's supposed to do. In New Jersey, a failure to appear, the consequences of that can be a bench warrant, driver's license suspension, additional charges, forfeiture of rights, failure to appear notice, which would be just a notice, hey, you failed to appear. Could go many ways, not a risk you want to take.
For him, and BJ and Craig's dumbasses weren't there to dispute it, to say, no, this is what actually happened. And
yeah. And so there it goes. He's supposed to. He's representing her.
Julie would have been able to then dispute what they say. And now this prosecutor is in fear of his life, planning to have them arrested.
To be honest with you, I personally wouldn't believe it's the court's responsibility. If you know you have court that morning and you don't reach out to get the Zoom link, that falls on you. It's not a daycare. It's not a fucking high school. It's a goddamn court. They don't care if you want to come for your hearing or not. It's your responsibility to be there. You know what I mean? I can't fathom what type of world these people think they live in where, if the clerk didn't send me the link, I don't have to go. That's bullshit. Everybody knows it. They don't send a car to my house to pick me up for my fucking court hearings. Does that mean I don't have to go? How ridiculous is that? I'm going to try that next time. I'm going to say, you know what? You didn't send a car to pick me up. I don't have to go. Hell, it was Zoom. How easier can you get than it being Zoom? That is asinine. It is ridiculous. It is lazy. It is gross. It shows even further that this true crime creator has zero respect or regard for our judicial system. She abuses it. She ignores it. She just doesn't give a fuck about it. But yet she's a true crime creator, right?
And he says, I want BJ and Craig produced in person. And when I convict them of these egregious offenses, I'm going to ask that they be incarcerated. I mean, BJ.
You're looking at jail time. Egregious, he's calling it. He is so disgusted with this entire thing. Look at it how you will. Was it Julie exaggerating? Are we desensitized? Does the prosecutor know more than we do? I don't fucking know. But I know the prosecutor is well more educated in the criminal system. He sees people like Craig all the time. And for whatever reason, this prosecutor feels like these people are pieces of shit. So it is what it is.
That's what your dumbass made happen by not showing up for court. And
despite it all being laid out for you, all the hard work being done, you still didn't appear. I know, egregious. The word Brittany loved to steal. Right. Why wasn't the lawyer there? What happened to the lawyer they have? Remember that? Right. They got a car instead of an attorney.
Speaking on your behalf. You need to go live. You need to go live instead of being at court.
Yep.
My God, you cannot fix stupid.
Wait until that prosecutor gets that screenshot of Brittany bragging that the judge gives X amount of chances for non-appearances. Oh, they're going to love that. They are going to love that.
So, yeah, it is my opinion that Julie spoke to this prosecutor and played things out of context, the way that things are done a lot on YouTube, has this prosecutor in fear of his life.
Yeah, I think that's a stretch, but, agree to disagree there, but it is what it is. Of course, she played things for the prosecutor. He's representing her to prosecute them. It's just like I play things for my attorney and I hand everything to my attorney. He's meant to do that. That's literally his job. Literally. He thinks I'm not going to Jersey, so I don't care. Well, even if you're not in Jersey, you get near that in that state, the warrant will come up. The warrant will come up in his own state. All the states work together with that. Absolutely work together. Well, I played the clip where he absolutely threatened the whole neighborhood. So, well, he didn't, perceived threat where he says, I have your address. I get that it was in Marsh Sassy Hound. It doesn't change the fact that it's about this court, right? So ultimately, Brittany's sitting there saying the judge gives X amount of chances for no show. They're not going to like that. It's wasting their time. It's disrespectful. It shows a disregard for the judicial process. And she's a true crime creator. It's sickening. It's absolutely sickening. Would you like me to play this video allegedly? I don't know if you're just coming in. I can play it again.
Address is pretty much out there for the whole damn world.
Hey, we got all the addresses for everybody who's come against us too.
I mean, it is absolutely out there.
But if you put a fucking lawsuit against us, we got your address now.
So,
You know that, honey.
what about,
I got your address now.
well, for legal reasons, not to bring harm to nobody.
Your address.
Yeah.
You know we have your address now.
All right, so this right
You know why Brittany had to say for legal reasons? Because she knew it sounded like a threat. Listen to the tone in which the man is saying that too. Ew.
here.
You know we have your address now.
All right, so
You know we have your address now and your husband. So there's the and your husband part, not just the sweetheart. And then he goes on.
right here. You guys, what do y'all think about Savannah's interview? I mean, video. Do y'all want to watch it?
Yeah,
Because a lot of people think she's talking to her sister.
We got your fucking whole
We got your fucking home address and your whole neighborhoods. There it is. That's what the prosecutor heard and was referencing.
I want to watch it.
Yeah,
Because a lot of people think she's talking to her sister.
We got your fucking whole
That's what the prosecutor heard. Then she pulled this shit with the lawyers. They aren't calling me. I've emailed them. They never get back to me. Blah, blah, blah. It's always somebody else's fault. The courts didn't tell me I couldn't have a cell phone. I had to walk my cell phone back to the car, so I was late. I mean, it doesn't stop with her. It is always going to be somebody else's fault, never her own. She will never take accountability. And I could be clearly wrong, and I mean, I do not know the laws. It's my opinion that things were played out of context, but I very well could be wrong. Yeah. I mean, I respectfully don't think you know more than a prosecutor, and I don't mean that disrespectfully. I'm just bluntly saying I think the prosecutor knows far more about what laws are broken and what constitutes a threat and what is a crime. Most importantly, they can read people. And that's why he said he wants their criminal records, because he can they come across people, pieces of shit all the time, right? And like one of the reasons never mind. You guys get what I'm saying. I was going to give a personal example, but I will not. But they definitely can read people and they can tell. And I think they got a good read on this person. I think that their own course of action has exaggerated the issue. I think their disregard for the courts, for the prosecutor, the disrespect of everything has made this prosecutor look at them differently. And now they're going to have to answer for all of that. Not all departments show other state warrants. Some states use different systems. Yeah, they can just contact each other. And I have a feeling if they're seeing and hearing the police wellness dispatch, I don't think these cops will argue to hold up if a warrant is given, especially when you get to the part where, and there was some statements made towards law enforcement. I don't think the neighborhood likes them. Craig was threatening when he said, now we have your address, something about your husband. Yeah. We got your address, sweetie or honey. I hope you know that. We got your address and your husband's. Yeah. And it's the whole tone in which he's saying it too. And then Brittany intercepts it because she knows it's a threat. Every force should have NCIC. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think a lot of it is we're desensitized, right? We know a little bit more than a prosecutor. We've witnessed. For me, I've witnessed Brittany and Craig in action for over 4 years, right? So we see things differently than they would, obviously. I'm behind, but I want to make the point a judge has to call the case. Him asking if they were in the court, then to unmute was the only procedure to call the case. They can't do FTA if they don't try. Wait, what do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm behind, but I want to make the point a judge has to call the case. Right. Him asking if they were in the court, then to unmute was the only procedure to call the case. Oh, yeah. I get what you're saying. They had to make it clear that they weren't present so that they can do a failure to appear. I get it. Those type of statements aren't threats. It meets none of the elements of a legal threat. Okay, Whitehorse. Well, we'll see. The prosecutor thinks differently, so we'll see what the judge thinks, I guess. Each to own. I think the point being, regardless if you think it's a threat or not, it falls under harassment. It is communications meant to read it for you again. Make anonymous communications, contact at extremely inconvenient hours, use offensively coarse language or any other manner likely to cause annoyance or alarm. Alarming conduct, whatever, offensive touching, blah, blah, blah. So it's not just a matter of fear. I think a lot of people feel that when it comes to these things, fear has to be the biggest thing. And that's not necessarily true. You can get an RO for annoyance. You get an RO for harassment. You know what I mean? It doesn't always have to be fear. In this case, it's literally harassment. It's what they labeled it. Sorry. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying that's what they labeled it. Just procedure, no confusion that they were there can happen. Oh, right. So they can't say, no, we were present. Right. Oh, if they continue not to appear, may not get dismissed. Right. They done run a background check on both of their asses. They sure did. No, I appreciate the synopsis. I do respectfully think you're wrong, but I do appreciate the synopsis of what took place. I particularly found the fact that the only Brittany, Craig, Julie, and SD were in the prosecutor meeting because we didn't hear Craig in there. We didn't see Craig in there. So to me, that was an immediate light bulb. You know, somebody's recording. The only person not physically or verbally present is Craig. It was said about any of you is not. Let him say it about any of you. Then say no, he wasn't threatening anyone. But I was threatened directly with a gun. I absolutely agree it was a threat. And then his little hefty girlfriend, non-wife, further threatened me. Doesn't matter what we think, right? Yeah, we don't know that, Mrs. Upper Thigh. I love people suddenly know Craig. It's amazing to me. They thought they could get channels taken for playing a YouTube link. Forgetting the original private link on Zoom would be overlooked. Now they are fucked being Julie or double fucked as BJ shared. Oh, really? It probably was Never Stop Believing. There's so many of them. Oh, I hate it. I knew it would, though. I knew weeks back, Agent 99, when everybody first started, got aware of it. I knew back then it wasn't gonna end anyway good. And it's sad. It's sad that happened. Literally so fucking disheartening. I think regardless what any of us feel or think, BJ and Craig are two idiots writing their own ending. Right. Like, oh, let's just not appear. The judge gives so many chances. It's crazy to me. You can, and he mentioned it, Michelle. Michelle said, I thought when you don't go to court, you get warrants put out. He said he's going to put a failure to appear, and then if he can prosecute them, he wants them incarcerated, which is wild to me. That would be enough for me to shit my pants and straighten the fuck up. but she never does. She doesn't take anything serious. And you know why? Because there's always somebody around to say, you're not wrong, Brittany. It's not your fault you missed court. It's the clerk's fault. No, Craig didn't threaten. You're right. Julie's a liar. There's always somebody there to clean it up. Angel, thank you so much for the gifted. Hey, Wandering Sub. You never know, Craig. X account is like a right. The police even went to the house because the man was threatening them. You guys want to hear that again? I mean, I don't understand it. I do, though. I understand it. Here, Jameson, I don't know if you've rewound, but let's remind everybody. This is why the police came there and the quote unquote SWAT, non-SWAT. This was why. And I called it back then. We were right on it. I said, no. The police didn't show up because a dark side called. The police didn't show up because somebody on the internet called. They showed up because of what Craig says right the fuck here.
I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. I wish I could go on a campaign. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Pick up my tools and fucking change the world. As long as these bastards are here, it ain't gonna get better.
You can do that
They're gonna
next
go to war against your children, against your house, your nation, your freedom. And we just sit back and wait.
Greg, you
Um,
can go to council meetings.
Somebody's gotta stand up like David. You know what I mean? Jacob, Caleb. But we all sit here waiting for somebody else. You know?
I mean, this sounds like somebody who's getting ready to go on a mass fucking. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. One's in the chat if you agree with me that this sounds like an unhinged man that may go to the local mall, and who fucking knows? I'm sorry, but the police going out there the way they did was warranted. Very much warranted. And her dumbass is half awake. She don't even know. Half awake, half baked. She don't know what the fuck's going on. Exactly, JoJo. They're not desensitized like we are. They don't listen to this bullshit all day long. They're not used to people saying graphic things like suck my dick and da-da-da. It's a whole different world in the real world. Yeah, he just said that's what he would love to do. I would love to do this. Hey, Lynn.
Hey, I got some links to share with you. Do you want them?
Oh, yeah, of course.
So the first is, can you tell, and I'm putting it in private chat, what Craig is saying here?
Hold on, let me find where we're at on the screen. I can't even find us. Can I tell what Craig is saying? Her. Okay. You'll put it in back chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, chat. Hello. Good
Play it out loud or to myself first?
No, go ahead and play it out loud.
Okay. All right, chat. Listening ears. Crisscross applesauce. Put your listening ears on. Put your volume up loud. I will put myself down low so I don't blow out your eardrums. And let's take a little listen. Let me get this up here. Okay. Let's see what we can hear. Let me mute myself.
Statement during Corey Richardson's statement during Corey statement during Corey Richardson's, and I got it right here.
Do you know where the subutexts are?
Is that what you heard?
It's exactly what I heard. Do you know where the subutexts are? I got it right here.
Yeah.
All right, rewind it. Listen in ears. I wonder, does it pick it up?
Statement during Corey Richardson's, and I got it right here.
I'm just asking, like yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Statement during Corey statement during Corey Richardson's, and I.
Yeah, it certainly sounds like that to me.
Yep. That's what I heard.
Oh, yeah, let's slow it down. Good idea. And it explains why they're kind of talking in like the, you know what I mean? Like it's like secretive.
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
Statement during Corey Richardson's statement during Corey.
I hear it clear as day. Yeah.
For those of you asking, Subutex is like Suboxone. It's a treatment for opioid addiction. It's something you take for opioid addiction.
Yeah, Subutex is the same thing as Suboxone. It just doesn't have the naloxone in it, and it's a pill that you put underneath your tongue. You know, we often hear the noise of such, and Subutex is usually what they replace pregnant. So when you're pregnant, you can go from Suboxone to Subutex, and they oftentimes will replace that drug with Subutex during pregnancy to take the naloxone out, and that would make sense here, folks.
But wait a minute, is Craig pregnant? You know what I mean? Like, so why does Craig need it then?
Well, he's probably abusing it with her.
I know, of course, but you know, I just had to point that out.
Yep.
So I have another where what I just linked in the back chat there is her playing the noise of the police tapping on the window with the flashlight, and she called it them banging. Here they are banging.
Oh no. Okay.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Fucking cops in my house. Y'all hear that? That was the cops.
That was like the softest little knock.
I know.
Unbelievable. Fucking cops in my house. Y'all hear that?
Now that makes sense. Why she wouldn't have heard that, and the boy did instead, because that's not a huge. I thought it would be like a do 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 do. Now the police knock. That's like you're right, like a tapping on the window type of thing. Tap tap tap. Right. That was not that loud.
Yeah, exactly. And but she's like, they're banging. They came banging on my door.
Fucking unbelievable. And then listen to the way she's talking too. I just realized that. Hold on.
Unbelievable. Fucking cops in my house. Y'all hear that? That was the cops.
She always sounds like she has something underneath her tongue. Always.
Well, she was out of it the entire fucking stream. Just literally, like, she was sounding like this. She's like, hi everybody. Oh, could you please hit the thumbs up? Okay, we're gonna talk about Corey Rich. Right. So I just put another link in the back chat.
Yeah, I just grabbed that too. Okay.
That's where Craig comes in, and you listen to her here.
Oh, thank you.
Ed.
Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second, y'all.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. That's concerning. Come on. Listen
really,
again closely.
That's really bad.
This is bad. Which one? I'm sorry, CJK. Tell me which one. All right, let's hear this again.
Ed.
Mm-hmm. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Shit.
Always an excuse. Shit, my what? My ass just fell the fuck out again. No wonder somebody called on her. I'm sorry, but and I mean this full-heartedly, and I know most of you would. If I was ever in this condition, I know without a doubt that my mods and my subscribers would be the first to fucking call on my ass, because they'd be concerned for me. Like, what are you doing?
Yep. And this was after many, many minutes of dead air. Many.
So it was concerning enough that Craig is probably getting messages from her mods, goes in to check on her, and this is the result of that. And then what does she do? Mute after this for like 40 minutes? And then somebody called the wellness?
Then she keeps playing, and she keeps doing the same shit. Dead air, dead air, dead air. And people are, in the chat saying, Brittany, stop playing the video. You got to pause for fair use, blah, blah, blah. And so then here's another link.
Oh, you got it all. Thank you,
Lynn. This is the last link. This is after the, this is toward the end. This is toward the end. Okay. After all this stuff goes down.
Oh yeah, what is where she has time to do clappy hands and gong noises to thanks for the fucking memberships coming in. Doesn't take a moment to make sure her son's okay at midnight, having police bang at the door. Holy shit, what a scum biscuit.
Finally. I thought it was never going to end. Please don't come in here asking if I'm okay. I'm perfectly fine. Don't do that.
What a gaslight. Fuck you. You should be thankful anybody gives a fuck about you, you piece of shit.
Yep.
I'm not going. I don't want that passive aggressive bullshit in my.
Listen to her again.
I'm not going. I don't want that passive aggressive bullshit in my.
Mind you, that's a members only chat.
Yep. So
Members only.
there was there was an account in there who said she was new. It was hard to tell if she was trying to play dumb or not, but she was like, gosh, she kept saying a lot of stuff on the screen about the case, and she'd be like, gosh, what's that lady doing? Oh, what a terrible lady. But and then when there's so much dead air, then she's like, gosh, is Brittany okay? And then literally one of her mods says, don't ask her that, don't talk about that.
Wow.
Yeah. And they weren't being rude. They weren't
Right.
being rude.
No, they're just genuinely concerned. That woman, Casey. Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Casey, yes, she's fine. But please don't say anything like that in chat, please. I'm not trying to be mean.
Exactly.
And the irony of her even talking about this case in general, right? Like her chat's like, oh, she's disrespectful to the courts, insulting the courts. The judge won't like that. It's everything your own fucking friend does every goddamn time she's to appear for a court hearing. Like the irony.
At one point when there was a lot of dead air, literally Brittany's name was the only one in the participant chat.
No way.
I have a screenshot. I swear to God.
No way.
I was blown away. I was blown away. Yeah. Yeah. And I'm sitting here going, why am I watching this?
right. It's just me and you, Toots.
Yeah. But like, so then there, while she's playing the Corey Richin stuff, people are putting things in chat that they're saying about Corey Richins, but could apply to Brittany.
Yeah, that's what I was just reading. I felt the same way.
Yeah.
And you know what? And Big Booty Judy here is so right. She wants people to care about her innocent little children until somebody worries too much about their welfare. Then she blows up and starts cussing and blocking everybody.
Yep.
She wants everybody to care about their birthdays, their holidays, their mental health, their cold, their illnesses, everything. But if you worry just a little too much, now you're the parasocial freak and you don't even know them. It's sick. And Grumpish says she replayed the boy's victim impact statement several times.
Yes.
Wow.
So yeah, I mean, she kept, how she loses her place and she'll play things over and over.
Yep. Because she's not awake. She doesn't know what the fuck she just played.
Exactly. So the first victim impact statements she showed were from the social workers were reading the boys. And there are 3 boys and they are absolutely fucking like you tear your heart out listening to them, right? And she's just sitting there. At least she wasn't snoring. Like,
that's good.
You could hear her breathe. But you couldn't hear. There wasn't that god awful, Darth Vader noise.
Right. She said, "Let's hear that again," because she's not alert. She's not listening.
No, she did do. Yes, she did do that. She played a victim. She played one of the victim impact statements again because she didn't hear it. And then she was saying, wow, 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 to things that had already been said while she was asleep. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It was really bad. It was really sick. And to me, think about what yesterday entailed. She was supposed to be in court and she went live while supposing to be in court. Right?
Yeah.
And then, everybody starts talking about that. And she's like, okay, well, I'm just going to hide behind true crime tonight.
That's
And-
what I said. She every time, Lynn, every time there's a CPS or a meeting with her lawyer, or she's looking to try to take somebody else down, or she has court. It's always, oh, now she's a true crime creator. She doesn't do the drama.
No. So to me, that all of that shows she has absolute contempt for true crime in the judicial process. That's actual contempt. Okay.
Yeah.
She wants one-way communication. She wants communication where she gets to talk to you, and you only get to talk back to her if it's nice and complimentary.
Exactly. You're not allowed to give her any even fair criticism. You're not allowed to give any perspective, opinion. You have to literally coddle her. You have to literally, she only allows to be written in her chat what she wants to hear, which is shit like, did you see, Lynn, that she's blaming the clerk? The clerk didn't send them the link.
I did not see that part.
Yeah, that's the new excuse. The clerk didn't send them the link. So the clerk is now in fault for them not showing up that day. Well, it dawned on me. They never sent an Uber to pick me up for my court appearances. Does that mean I don't have to go? I mean, what?
Right. They covering all transportation and notification costs. We know that you're losers, so we're going to make sure we're going to do everything for you.
Right.
Fuck that shit.
In the adult world, okay, if I know I have court this morning and I don't receive the link, I have to call the clerk and ask for the Zoom link because I'm supposed to be present. They're not supposed to come wake me up, give me a breakfast, help me get a shower running, and make sure I'm there at the Zoom. You have to be there. What type of world does she live in?
When I went into the professional world, I tried that early on when I was younger, and my emotional level was a lot like Brittany's. And I remember I was like to my boss, well, you didn't tell me to do that. And she's like,
right.
Get the fuck out of here.
Right. No, you're so right, Lynn. It is such a juvenile, young adult, teenage mentality.
Yes, it was.
Yeah, I agree.
I had to grow up really, really fast and be like, oh, I'm supposed to figure these things out on my own.
Right. It's part of the job. It's part of, it's like if I say do the dishes and I didn't say do the silverware. Oh, well, you still do the silverware as part of the dishes, right?
Exactly.
But it's our world, though, because this is an addict's world. And being an addict myself, I'm telling you, active addiction, everybody else is to blame. Everybody sees you wrong. They misunderstand you. You're the victim of every fucking circumstance. And don't you dare question me because your eyes are betraying you. And when you question me, you now betray me. That's how the fuck they live.
Yeah. And if a judge or a court agrees with you, they are corrupt.
Yes.
They've been corrupted.
Well, that's the latest, right? Julie corrupted the prosecutor. So
now,
I wonder if she can corrupt the judge next.
Here's my take on the prosecutor. Now, it sounds very much like he lives in that neighborhood and he heard that.
Apparently he mentioned as much.
Right. So I actually understand that. I also feel like he seems like he might be, I don't know. The way he comes across to me, at least from the recording that I saw, it's like he's somebody who's on loan there from another type of law practice, and he doesn't have, a good feel for criminal law practice. I don't know
really?
If that's for sure. I haven't looked him up. So I do get that vibe because that is what happens. The DA's office, they don't pay anything. They pay very little for, well-educated people. So sometimes what they have to do is get loan outs from law firms from people who are willing to do some time there.
Yeah. Well, I mean, don't forget at one point, Joseph Lasniak was a district, worked for the DA's office. So
exactly. So
he was an assistant for the DA. So that's, and then you also had Bruce Castor. Who did I tell you all? Bruce Castor's being sued.
Again? No, I'm kidding.
Yeah. Again.
No.
Yeah. So apparently he did a lawsuit on behalf of somebody that they never had the jurisdiction to do anyhow. And they lost. And now the people that he was representing are now trying to sue him, saying it was his lack of, which they likely won't be successful. It's just interesting though.
So from when he was a prosecutor or his?
No, currently. Just as a lawyer right now. Nothing to do with, he was like a DA for like a week or something. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. But see, that's
James. I'm sorry. I'm taking you down, James. Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it took me a second to. Oh, sorry. What were you saying?
So he was out of his depth in the civil setting. That he didn't know what the fuck he was doing in the civil setting. And it's the same for other lawyers as well. If you are working for a civil litigation law firm and then you get loaned out to the DA's office, you're out of your depth a little bit.
Yeah.
And you're not used to the types of things that happen every day, like, you're not used to knowing how to protect yourself or how to keep yourself from. So he's clearly scared.
Well, I like I said, we're desensitized. In the real world, those type of statements by an unhinged sociopath that talks about making his own movement are concerning. I'm sorry.
Right. And and I said this in the chat. Look, if I heard those things being said about me, I would feel scared.
Yeah. Especially if you don't know these people, their history, and that's why he wants their criminal records and shit too, because he's like, well, who the fuck are these people?
Right. But I would leave it up to the court to decide whether any action needs to be taken.
Right.
So
that's what the judge is going to do.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, and
we all heard Brittany's phone ringing the day of the hearing. When she went live during court, we heard her phone ringing.
Oh, a lot.
Right. And she just ignored it all. She knew damn well it was the fucking court's calling.
Or, yeah, somebody about court. Exactly.
Where's their lawyer? Do you mind if I feed Nelly really quick, Lynn?
No, go for it.
I'll be really quick. Thank you.
Catalina is asking when you come back, did you hear, Granny, about the North Carolina prosecutor pressing perjury charges on a cop for lying in court docs in Brittany's County? I did see that. It's very interesting. I also heard Brittany responding to that and saying that, oh my God, why are you paying so much attention to what happens? Why are you just putting my county and my location out there like that? And so every time I hear her say something like that, I want to remind her that she's the one who first put her address out here on court paperwork by initiating that lawsuit. Yeah, Clue and Cleus, yes, I was catching their stream yesterday when they played that. Yeah. So what I found interesting about that is that it's not very typical for courts to go after perjury charges unless it has something to do with, unless the perjury changed material facts in a case that, matters. And it sounds like that's what this guy did. The true crime, she's not interested in true crime. Somebody's saying, why is she not covering her local true crimes? I mean, that's a good question, but she doesn't cover she is not a true crime creator. She throws true crime watch parties to try to collect money in donos. And she turns the cases, somehow she brings it somewhere around to her. She's sitting there talking about somebody being abused, and then it becomes about her, or somebody else being doxxed, and then it becomes about her. It's, all of it is about her. It is the ultimate, right, Jason, the ultimate tragedy pimping. I'm convinced that if she actually did have some sort of criminal case going out there, she'd be pimping that as well. Somehow, because it benefits her financially. If it benefits her financially, why not? But then she cries when it gets called out. I mean, she literally started crying yesterday after the cops came, as if something was done to her. People, in all honesty, I don't advocate for calling the cops. I don't advocate for going real life like that on, somebody that you're watching online. I don't agree with that, but I understand if somebody was really caring. Like, what if that was it could have been her family member who's just afraid, and it was so late at night they called the cops instead of just calling Brittany. But I don't know, I'm totally. So Jenny Bayard, they were called. The report said that Brittany was falling asleep during her live, and they're concerned about her. Like, she's just falling asleep during a live stream. It was just for a welfare check. Now, Brittany said that they said that Craig came in and couldn't wake her up. Now, we don't hear that necessarily. We hear him come in and finally say something like, "Babe, you alive?" And she's like, "What?" Yes, that's right. You're right, you guys. It says passing out are the words. And that's actually, that is actually kind of a accurate description of what she's doing. She's passing out, but it brings a little bit heightened scariness to it because she just has a baby and she says she's anemic. Right? So if somebody's, and people have a right to be concerned about somebody who says that they just got 6 fucking blood transfusions, that she's wearing a bracelet in case she passes out. Right? And then there she is on camera. And let me tell you guys, I've been tracking what she does since she came back from the hospital. The first 2, the second and third live streams she did immediately after the baby was exactly like last night, except without the cops and without, some of the other dramatics that happened. And they were drama streams. I mean, she was doing drama on her, true crime channel, and then she was doing drama on her second channel. But there were 2 different streams where she couldn't form a sentence. She couldn't finish a sentence, and she left dead air, and she left fucking reality sitting up there. And she did that same thing also just the night before. In fact, I thought, remember how she had just went to, it sounds like she's back, but
yeah, I'm back. Sorry.
She just went to feed her cat.
Yeah, I'm back. Thank you. Thank you for not being in reality and knowing how to talk and keep this. I really do appreciate it. I said I'd be really quick, but I forgot I can no longer move very quickly. So well, my ankle has like 3 rolls right now. I've never been so swelled in my life.
I could have done a parody and just sat here.
Yeah, I mean, just said, literally.
And just said, "Kick rocks! Kick rocks!
Leave her alone!
Leave Brittany alone!"
Hey, Jenny.
So anyway, that was why Natasha liked me on her panels, because I can engage the chat when she would go silent for.
Yeah, no, it is very much appreciated and that's what cracks me up too. Like, I get Brittany need in reality because Brittany can't do a stream alone, right? And not for nothing, there are many people that can't do streams necessarily alone and keep an audience engaged. So it's not, but Brittany just doesn't have it at all. And then you add reality, which makes it even worse. You know what I mean? Like, you'd probably be better off just having nobody up there with you, where people like you can keep it entertaining, and it is very much appreciated.
I feel like she almost she has reality that she knows reality doesn't do shit for her when she goes dead air, that they both go dead air. And then after like 5 minutes, reality will be like, Brittany, babe, sweet Brittany.
Are you with us, Brittany?
Yeah, are you with us, Brittany? Oh, it's okay. You just had a baby. Oh, it's okay. You're pregnant. Oh, it's okay. You've been sick. Now, here's the other thing. She says that she was anemic because she's sick. She was sick. No, I don't believe that. I think she was anemic because she didn't take any prenatal vitamins. I mean, pregnancy is known to drain your blood stores, your oxygen stores. It's known, right?
Right.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, she just went in a pothole. Oh, she's just sick this time. Oh, this time she's really tired. She was up all night last night. Oh, she had court this morning. You can't expect her to still be awake at 3.
That cracks me up. When I have court, first off, I don't sleep the night before, right? Because you're so anxious. I'm going in and I have to see Nick and Hong, Lasniak, you know what I mean? Like, it's already intimidating.
Yeah.
Julie, whatever. And then on top of that, it's like you have to physically drive there. You have to find parking. You have to walk into the courthouse. You have to go. All she has to do is appear on a phone like she does every other day.
Yep.
God, she is such a victim. Thank you, Traveling.
At the end of her vertical stream yesterday that she was doing while she was supposed to be at court, at the end of it, she's like, okay, I'll call you guys later. So that's how that was her first instinct. She's like, oh no, I mean, I'll go live later, right? But that's her first instinct, is that when she goes live, she's just sitting there talking to her friends.
Yes.
And she shouldn't have to, and it's not on the public open internet where billions of people have have access. She just thinks she's sitting there talking to her friends and she'll never get any pushback for anything she says.
That's what I've always said. I'm like, she acts like she's on a private call, like a private Discord with her friends, and that is not open. It's the World Wide Web.
Yeah.
Is it true she did a stream where she was driving?
So she started the stream not in the car, and then she said, I'm going to get in the car. And then she started the car and she said, I'm not driving. And it did sound like she was not driving.
Okay.
But then it sounds like she was driving. It sounds like you could hear it go into gear. Now, in any of this, you don't hear even a peep of a baby. Nothing.
Of course not. I don't think the baby's there. I don't think the baby's around. And you know what? She said that before. Remember, she said, I'm not driving, but you only heard one door open and shut.
Yeah.
She's such a liar.
Right.
Oh, look, Stitching Girl just said it. You don't hear 3 cars doors shutting. Right.
Well, it kind of sounded like she was trying to get into it. The impression I got was she was getting into the car to get privacy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I've done that before when you don't want your kids to hear what you're saying. You don't want them to come in the room. So you go in the car, and that she had turned it on to like whatever. Yes, she did have her keys, right? Truth and Karma. You can hear the keys.
I've done that before too, but Brittany has never stopped from saying anything in front of those kids. So I wonder what was she speaking about that she would go into the car for?
Right.
I mean, according to her declaration, she spent many nights just sitting in her driveway in her van crying because of me. Little old me.
Yep. Well, it all comes back to you. You want blood. You see blood.
I was looking for that clip where she was like, and Granny just wants me to crumble. She just wants me to fall apart. I'm not going to give her that. That's why she always says, oh, basically, I'm coming for her, blah, blah, blah. I want her to be afraid. No, bitch. I want you to know I'm not done.
She says that all the time. You just want her dead.
Yeah, so fucking bizarre.
You won't be happy until she's dead.
That's so dumb. How would I? No, I won't be happy until I'm paid back.
You're an unalivened troll.
Oh gosh, I'm a suicide troll now. That's amazing.
Yeah, don't say that word.
I think if anything, that's what Brittany wants from me.
I know.
It's crazy. I think she always projects like that, though.
All the time.
Oh, absolutely, Laura. Yeah, a baby born to subtext. A lot of times they do end up staying in a hospital. And on top of that, I think Brittany had other medical issues.
I do not have a clip of the live BJ did during court. I don't have that. I have notes. I have the link. I do not have recordings. One of the reasons the clips I was just showing you were a little bit,
yeah,
is because I need to clear up some storage on my computer, so I had to just do it on my phone. So yeah.
Hell, it works.
Yeah.
So somebody said, I think she went in a car because she didn't want Craig to know about the court. That would make sense.
Well, but wasn't he supposed to be at court too?
Yeah. Yeah, but like if she didn't tell him about it or anything, then, you know. Yeah, and the fact that she's been driving after having a C-section, I don't know. Because she's been driving for a bit now. Like, they just wrote here, where is it? I highlighted it, but she had already been picking up the kids the day she got her car. Craig said after you picked up the kids, so she's been driving.
You know what I was wondering, and you know, it's not important enough to me to go digging and figure it out or anything like that, but I wonder how she got to the hospital.
Oh, that's a good point.
Did she drive herself? Like, how did she? Because like when she tells
Yeah, you're
her
right.
When she tells her birth story, she says, "Oh, you know, I woke up at 5:30. I felt the immediate need to clean. I felt an urgent need to."
That's not the way that goes. Oh, that's too funny.
Her chat was like, "That's right, you were nesting," and she's like, "Yep, that happened with Kendall too, my 2 other babies, and I just had this urge to clean, and then all of a sudden,
correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but with me, my nesting took place a few weeks, 4 weeks before I went in labor, not while in labor.
Yeah.
Like I'm not in labor I'm not nesting and actually having contractions. It was before, and you get everything all cleaned up, and you're on this whole, it was great. I loved it.
She's a late bloomer. She's a late.
Yeah, I mean,
people are saying
never even grew.
Wait. So Kenneth says BJ says she drove herself. Jesus Christ.
Oh, please. Right, days before, right, Gemma? I mean, granted, it was years ago now. Gosh, so long ago. Laura's saying she said she called an Uber. And then somebody else saying I heard the daughter. So she probably said all three, to be fucking honest. Who knows?
Yeah.
Who knows?
They clearly didn't have a plan in place. I mean, when you're anticipating a baby like this, you're like, okay, this is going to be the plan. No matter what time this happens, I'm going to call you and you're going to come pick me up and Craig's going to stay with the kids or something like that. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. You would think.
There's nothing like that. Maybe she called her dad or something. I don't know. But people
are saying the daughter. She says she was there the whole time. So yes, her daughter took her. So she was supposed to be in the delivery room with BJ.
But other people are saying she said she called an Uber.
we got all three. She probably said all three.
Right.
She probably said she drove herself. She got an Uber and her daughter drove her. I could see all three being stated.
Well, how about the fact that now she's basically saying, yeah, I lie. It's to protect myself.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. She's taken that from what others have said.
Yeah.
No, she lies to lie. Lying to protect yourself. Like, I won't correct the docs, right? People can think I live in a basement. They can think I live in a garage. They can think I live in an attic. They can think I live with my parents. Exactly. I'm not going to tell you differently. I don't give a fuck. I can get mail there. It's no big deal. Think what you want to think. I don't care. That's lying to protect yourself. What Brittany does is not to protect herself. It makes things worse for her.
Yeah. Well, I just don't put out any information that I need to protect anybody from or myself from. You know what I'm saying?
What a great point. What a great fucking point. Like, I don't know. Have you guys ever heard me list off my kids' full government names and full birth dates?
No. I've also never fully doxed my ex-husband's social security number.
Yeah, I mean, hell, and that's an ex. I'm sure it'd be a little easier to do. But now somebody said she said her daughter didn't get there in time.
Oh my God.
So we don't know which story it was.
You said that nobody was in the room during the actual birth because she was under and they had to get them out of there, right? Like,
right. It was an emergency. Nobody could be there. So why would it be that somebody didn't make it in time?
Right.
She sounded offended that people take offense to her being a liar. That's what liars do. I don't think she's just a liar. I think she's like a pathological liar. I think it's like a real.
It's a way of life. It's her default thinking. It's her default reaction is just to lie if she thinks that the answer is going to make her sound bad.
Yeah, that's so true.
But then she doesn't even think to remember, what did I say before? Or how does this connect to the thing I said before? It was, I called Uber, I called my daughter, I took myself. Like, what the fuck?
Right.
So she wants all the benefit of putting information out about herself that will cause people to like her and to donate to her, but she doesn't want the downside of that. And there's a downside to everything in life, everybody.
Yes.
You don't know.
Cause and effect. I did a whole stream on that trying to explain to Brittany cause, effect.
Right.
I mean, play the fucking board game with your children, Snakes and Ladders. It teaches you a good life lesson.
Yeah. So you want the benefit of putting yourself out there without any feedback that goes, which is except for, oh, you're great, you're pretty, you're a wonderful mom, what a great Christian, I love your true crime, let's do another deep dive.
Right. Or I love your boy so much, here's, $1,000 to get a computer for his birthday.
Yeah.
But then ask how he's enjoying the computer, and it's, oh, you people want too much information. It's unbelievable. James Steele, your mom is a smart woman. She's right. You need an amazing memory to be a good liar. That is true.
That is true.
Mm-hmm. And the problem with Brittany is she'll triple dipple down. Like she said the other day, calling out Laura. When did I ever say that, y'all? Did I ever say that, y'all? Yeah, you did. You fucking did. But you're surrounded by a bunch of idiots that will tell you no, you didn't, because they're afraid to tell you the truth.
Right.
My God.
And she keeps saying, I'm not gonna, that baby is never gonna be on YouTube, and my kids are never gonna be on YouTube. Well, you can't control that if you're fucking asleep when your kid comes in, you idiot.
And they are on YouTube. One literally has a channel.
Yeah.
I didn't call it Shoes and Ladders, did I? But did I call it Stairs and Ladders or something? But you get it. Yes, I love that game too. And it's about cause and effect. You do something good, you climb up the ladder. You do something bad, you go down the slide. I mean, but I'm a big board game person with my kids.
I never played that game. That's
You never played Shoes and Ladders?
Maybe so long ago that I don't remember how it goes.
Yeah. It had to be because, and there's Snakes and Ladders. That's what I called it. But yeah, it's a fun game. Really is.
Yeah. Sounds good for kids. Yeah.
Yeah. But that would require spending time and learning and, engagement.
But
they do, like the little girl eats all her veggies. So then she grows taller. She goes up the ladder.
Oh, really?
Yeah. The kid rides a bike without his helmet. He falls. So you go down the slide. It's all about, cause and effect. Yeah. It's cute.
Yeah. Christine, Snakes and Ladders is what BJ plays.
Right. Every day of her life.
Yeah.
Why was the cookie taking the worst crime? He was baked. I don't know why. You got to tell me, Jill. When the kid yells something is on their foot. I didn't hear that, but what the fuck is that?
I didn't hear that either. I heard his voice, but I didn't hear what he said. Other people have better ears than me. That's why I wanted to put out that subtext thing.
Yeah, that was clear. I'm sorry. That was clear as day. He does ask for the subtext.
Yeah.
One's in the chat if you heard it. If you think he says subtext. I'd love to hear what she's going to claim. She'll be like, he was asking for the remote. She's such a liar. I love Don't Wake Daddy. And because whatchamacallit closed, it used to only be a Toys R Us game. You can now find it at Walmart. They revisioned it. The dad's sleeping on his stomach now. Oh, I didn't even say it. I'm sorry, Bitter Tea. You can come up. Yeah, anybody's welcome to come up.
No, y'all. He just said, that sub you texted?
Yeah, the sub. Yeah, there you go. I guarantee she's going to say that.
No, Brittany, it won't work. I'm sorry.
The sub you texted. I'll play it again. Yeah, absolutely. That was good, Lynn. I can see that now. You gave her the greatest excuse.
Well, that's what, remember, she said I'm trying to remember what else he said. And she's like, no, y'all, he said, and it sounded like that, but it wasn't,
Yeah. All right, here's the clip.
Statement during Corey Richardson's sentence, and I got it right here.
You got the sub you texted?
During Corey Richardson's sentence, and I got it right here.
One more time, slow down. Hold on. Just for good measure.
during Corey Richardson's statement. During Corey.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hear it clear as day. Texas. Yeah, I got it right here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. And even the way she kind of responded. Yeah. Hey, Bitter Tea.
So wonderful. We got 2 people
Sorry.
potentially on subtext. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't see it.
No. That was okay. I was slow answering because I couldn't hit the unmute button. Go ahead and finish what you were saying, and then I'll talk.
Oh no, it's okay. I wasn't saying anything that important.
Oh, I'm kind of behind now because I walked away from the phone to do something with my granddaughter. I was just gonna tell you. So I'm going backwards a little bit, but in that very first hearing that Julie had with the judge, where they did the continuance, the very very first one.
Mm-hmm.
She told the judge that that's why she wanted an in-person hearing. One of her reasons was that she was fearful that they would tape that.
Right.
So I don't know why they think that she would be the one to put out the video, because if she was fearful that they would tape it, why would she tape it?
Yeah, that the logic that Julie did it just doesn't fly for me.
Yeah. I mean, I know other people probably did not know that she said that. So I was just.
Yeah, she said that. She said internet issues, and she said that
Yep.
Brittany be getting advice from somebody, and all
Yep.
3 things happened. So yeah.
Yep. I didn't know if other people knew that. That was one thing I was going to tell you. And I had told this up in Kick, but I don't think you saw it. One thing that I was hopeful for is that they would take his weapons from him, and the reason being, not that he would do anything per se, but him leaving those out in the public. I mean, not the public, but just so that those children could get them is. That is so triggering for me. My nephew accidentally killed my sister's fiance when he was about 10.
Oh my gosh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Thank you. But I mean, it's been a long time now. But my nephew was really messed up from it. And I mean, obviously, he had to go through a lot of, therapy and stuff.
Oh,
It's
yeah, I'm
messed him
sure.
up. And it's been very triggering for me to think about those weapons being out there. So I was very hopeful that they would at least take those from him.
Yep.
So I
I
know
wanna
that's going backwards, but
I want to acknowledge what you said, Blissful. I have been a pro recovery channel since the inception of my channel. First thing I did when I came live was tell everybody that I'm a felon and I'm an addict. I don't believe for 1 second, and I'm actually personally insulted, that a statement would be made that you were told in my chat that you're just a legal addict. Nobody would ever type those words in here, ever. And if somebody said it in a different chat, I am sorry that they said that. But I know without a doubt that would never be accepted to be written in my chat.
oh Lord, no.
Never. I've always stood strong on recovery. I've always told people your path is your path. I've always recommended your path be your path. I'm one of the people that argued that NA should accept people if they're on Suboxone or not. I'm very open-minded when it comes to recovery, and I would never allow anybody be attacked for being on any substance in my chat. Brittany's not being attacked for being on Subutex. It is an explanation for why Brittany's constantly nodded the fuck out.
Well, and because she always lies. So
Right,
if she didn't lie, we wouldn't be trying to figure things out. She
Well, and I
lied.
know without a doubt she's on Suboxone because she fucking told me. I know it. Many of her mods know it too. We know it.
Well, I know that she is too, just because someone that used to be her mod told me that they knew it too.
Right.
So and it's a very truthful person that told me that. So
Yeah, well, I don't think Brittany's in recovery. I don't. You're right. Matt Mez do not mean you're in recovery. I don't believe she's in recovery at all. I believe she's very much active. She has an active mind state, and I think without proper therapy, along with a substance, if necessary, that you'll never be fully recovered. You're just replacement. But
you just said something that I just for clarification. If you're in NA or something, they will not accept you if you're on MAT or.
I mean, they accept you, but they prefer that you not be.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep.
I did not know that.
I can
just
vouch
learned
for
something new.
Wow. Yeah.
It's a bridge. The Matt Medic, it's a bridge to sobriety. They prefer that you wean off of it.
Right.
but the problem is that there's enough of that chemical in those medications that you can abuse it, you know.
Right.
I'm illiterate to stuff like that. What I've learned through people like you and Truth and Queen. I think it's a great tool. I guess it would be the proper term. Would that be the
Yeah.
proper term?
Yeah, it could be. Tools, yeah. I mean, it is. It's just another tool to help you live a clean life. But
Okay.
some people abuse it. Some people just take it and become, dependent on that, and they don't do any actual work to change the mentality of being an addict. And the mindset has a lot to do with it.
Right.
Yep.
I didn't want to misquote. I don't want to ever misquote something like that,
Yeah.
And I would never dismiss any work that you've done, no matter what step you've taken, whether it's day 1 or day 2051. I'm proud of you for doing it, And if
Yeah,
you're
it's
in
not
chat
easy.
right now and you've done it, I'm very proud of you. I don't care if you're on mat or anything.
Right.
So whatever you've done, I'm proud of you. And I apologize for anybody in chat that's heard that. I don't think you have heard it in this chat either.
Not in this chat.
No, I don't think so either.
I think
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Oh no, I was just going to say, I think that the problem is that we as a culture have been told so long to treat addicts as criminals rather than as having a health condition. And, a health condition that needs help, a lot of very tender help, not, no, but addicts have been painted as criminals just for being addicts. And that's not the case. The addiction a lot of times causes the criminality, right?
Right. Yeah.
And it is a mental illness of sorts. I mean, they classify it as a mental illness, right? When you go to the doctor.
Yes, there's alcohol abuse disorder. I don't know the actual but there's alcohol abuse disorder. There's they are in the DSM. Addiction is and they should put internet as an addiction in the DSM as well.
Yeah, because Brittany definitely has that.
Yeah, they definitely honestly should.
And I know what else I was going to say about her lying. She is self-admittedly said, somebody said something to her about lying, and she said that her immediate response to something is to lie. She said that in her own live one day.
And that's probably the most honest she's ever been, because the woman has a condition that she does immediately lie. She's a fucking liar.
Exactly. So how would she expect anyone to believe her when she says, I don't lie?
Right.
I mean, if your immediate response is if you've told us openly, my immediate response is to lie, okay, then why should we believe you?
Right.
Oh, it's just to protect herself, but just trust her. Just trust her. She's everything's cool. Everything's good. Don't ask her if she's okay.
Right. They're the forbidden words.
Yeah.
Can Subutex make you nod? Yeah. Any substance can make you nod. But yeah, no, I think that is just what and who Brittany is. I think she will always be a liar. I think her excuse that she lies to protect herself is bullshit. I think Brittany lies to protect her public image, not to protect herself or her family or anything like that. I think she'll throw anybody under a bus to climb herself on top. And I don't know why anybody believes a word the bitch says at this point. I mean, my God, she even gave 5 different stories about her own birth, birthing of the baby. There's something wrong with her.
Yeah.
Oh, and I was going to say, with her giving birth, I don't know whether she gave birth. I don't know if she gave birth to 50 kids. Like recently, I don't, but if she has a baby and it is in a NICU per se, if she's pumping milk and taking it to that NICU, they are testing it before they give it to that baby. And DCS is knowing the contents of what's in it, and they will, strike it against her.
I doubt she's breastfeeding. I don't care if she is or isn't, though.
Oh, I don't care whether she is, but usually they encourage that if they're in the NICU. So, or they usually do. My friend had a baby prematurely, but it was in Michigan, and I was up there with her, and we were pumping and taking it to the baby.
She said
And
she's
I'm
not breastfeeding, so
okay. Well, she was supposed to be, so I didn't know.
yeah. I can't believe people really think no one Brittany the way we do that would actually breastfeed. I know, I agree. I don't think she would breastfeed.
I was kind of hoping she was, so that they were testing it.
Yeah, no.
But whatever. I
At
was just
at first she was saying she was trying to breastfeed and she was going to pump and her boobs hurt and stuff like that, and then she came back and said she can't breastfeed.
oh
I just don't think she's very motherly, and I don't think she would give a fuck to breastfeed if I'm being honest.
I don't think she's very motherly either, because if she were, she wouldn't be wasting her time right now on the internet.
Well, it just takes from her, it takes, she has to be the one taking.
Oh, true. True.
She said
And
they had to add something to the milk since her daughter lost 2 ounces.
Yes.
Oh,
Isn't
yeah, I did
isn't
hear
it
that.
isn't it common for a baby to lose an ounce or 2 before being discharged from the hospital?
Well, she's
It is.
saying that it happened since it came home. I did hear her say that.
It is common for babies to lose a little bit of weight. But she said that they were putting more. She said who's they?
Right, the nurses at the hospital.
You're right. They are having to put more calories in the milk.
Yeah. She said it had lost like an ounce or 2 the first time I went to the doctor, and then it had lost an ounce or 2 the second time, and that they had to add calories because she was losing weight.
Mm.
But I'll be quite honest, I don't catch every bit of her streams.
Yeah.
And I don't catch and yesterday, see, I guess that I must have, I thought that maybe I misconstrued what happened yesterday in Nonsenses whenever I heard it being played back, because I was driving the car doing errands. I was of the impression that the prosecutor and the judge were upset at Julie, from what I understood. But when I said that in Kick, a bunch of the people up there said they had took it that way too. So, but I didn't catch that from the other lady. What was her name?
Allegedly speculating.
Yeah, her. From the way she talked, it was the judge and the prosecutor being upset at the other side, at Brittany and Craig. So
it was actually not the judge and the prosecutor. It was that the prosecutor was very animated and very and clearly upset, and that the judge didn't seem to be leaning into that. Yeah.
Okay. Lee the Bee with 15 months says senior citizen felon here, proud of it too. Hell yeah, we got to beat the stigma. Fuck that shit.
Yeah.
I think the internet's mad at Julie. I think is what it is. I think it's so insane. I think it's still going to come out to be whatever it's going to come out to be. I think it's
it's not up to us.
Right. I stayed out of it because the very first day it all went, like everybody kind of was talking about it. I went into Nonsense's chat, going to listen, and I was like, yeah, I'm kind of behind Julie, and I got attacked. So I went out, and I thought from that day forward, I just won't go in there, and I won't share my opinion in anybody's chat. Nobody.
Yeah, it's way too personal at this point to even express one way or the other. So I just leave it as is.
Right. That's what I thought. And then I never went back in there. And then from that point on, it just got insane. And I was like, oh my gosh, what's going on? And I don't understand why it's not even me. It's not me, because obviously I've not voiced until just like the last few days. Number one, I don't think subs even need to have become in the middle of it to begin with. Now we have kind of become in the middle of it because everybody's getting attacked. But I don't understand why everybody, like, for example, Nonsense, she's not a judge, she's not a psychologist or a therapist or anything. She doesn't know what Julie's feeling. She is not a judge, she's not a prosecutor, she's not a lawmaker. We don't know how they're examining anything. It's not our responsibility to determine it. So why are we making these decisions? We just need to leave it alone, let everything be worked out, and then at that point, after it's over, then we could discuss it. And
yeah, I don't know. I will say though, it was very interesting. And to be honest with you, I don't even want to talk about this further after I make this statement. But it was interesting to see the same people say that the coverage of it all is not helping Brittany, now making comments that everything Brittany needed as a defense was right there, ready and done for. But you're the same people that told me I was wrong. Okay. All right.
I think you've kind of been nail on the head the whole time, but that's
Yeah.
just my opinion. I'm not a judge or anything. But I will say this, not about
Good
nobody.
afternoon,
No,
Blue.
about anybody. I will say this though, one statement can be made, and one, like I can make a statement to you and you perceive it one way, and
Yeah.
Breaking Chains over there, she may perceive it another way. It may have hurt your feelings, and Breaking Chains may have thought it was just a joke. I mean, that's just the way it is sometimes.
Yeah.
Conversations can be just perceived different ways.
Different life
So,
experiences. Big girl for life with
exactly.
the 13 months. Hell yeah, is my favorite number. Thank you so much for being a member.
Right. That's I love 13 too.
Me
So,
too.
I just think sometimes people need to take that in consideration too, that it just works out that way sometimes.
Yeah.
But people don't. So, anyway, that's all I had to say this morning, which probably didn't matter to anybody, but that's
No,
my
I
2
appreciate,
cents.
yeah, I appreciate your 2 cents.
I mean, you know.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
Well,
oh, and I did want to tell you something else about your sickness. I don't want to go into your details or anything, but if you're having problems drinking and keeping your fluids and all that's the good stuff, um, there's a powder called Liquid IV. Have you heard it?
yeah, that shit's expensive though, but I'm not having an issue taking fluids or anything.
Well, I'm talking about if you're food and stuff,
Yeah.
make sure this, if you'll drink that, drink strawberry is the best. I don't care how
Mm.
expensive it is, you should take that anyway.
Yeah.
And the doctor will my doctor tells me when I had it,
Hmm.
it's even beneficial to add even a little bit of salt to it because it even helps. And you were
Salt.
talking about, yes,
Oh,
don't put a lot,
yeah.
just put a tiny bit. And you were talking about like your pain in your foot and stuff. It'll
Yeah.
do stuff like that to you because you're lacking salt and stuff in your. It's where you're getting like your electrolytes and all that crap is out of whack. It'll just
Oh,
make random pains and stuff. I know it's
yeah.
crazy sounding like, but that's what I was going to tell you that. And
I appreciate that.
be
Thank you.
careful eating the potatoes and stuff yet. Work your way to it
Yeah, I'm not.
because you will
Yeah.
regret it.
Yeah, the idea of it sounded great, but when I went to, really consider it, I said, yeah, I can't do that. Muscles and mascara with the 20 fucking gifted members. Thank you so
Wow.
damn much. I noticed this is new. They changed the gifted memberships to match the color of the financial cost. Have you
Oh.
noticed that, Lynn?
I just noticed that with this
Yeah.
one.
I noticed it with Miss Liverbird's first one that came up pink. And
Is
then
Muscle's husband better?
I'm sure she heard you. I hope so. Please let us know if you don't mind, Muscles.
I'm sorry, I
Uh,
didn't mean to cut you off. I just
No,
my
you didn't
mind
cut
went
me off.
straight to that.
Yeah, no, you didn't cut me off. Do you, Summer Girl? I don't think CPS took the baby, but I do think the baby is likely in the NICU. I think on top of, what we can all take away from the conversation of Subutex and what we all know, the fact that that woman is at her age, didn't get prenatal. The baby, obviously, when it was time to deliver, was in some type of distress. There's no doubt in my mind the baby was not getting enough oxygen. You know what I mean?
Hey,
He's
Granny,
doing better. Yes.
Java all day. She said Aldi has a generic liquid IV and it's the same ingredients and it costs a whole lot less.
Oh, okay. Liquid IV. I'm going to type in Liquid IV knockoff.
I don't.
Oh, yeah. Pure Aqua. And
So
then
there you go.
Walmart's Great Value hydration packets. Yeah, thank you.
So I know that I would never have told you to buy something really expensive if I wasn't just a true believer in it. Like I said, I've had it a whole bunch of times, and I will tell you something else before I forget. You know how you were talking about cleaning? Do
Yeah.
not. I got overprotective of myself, and it makes you more susceptible because I got too germophobic, and then my body didn't want to fight off any illnesses. So don't
Oh, yeah.
overgo.
Yeah,
And
no,
make sure you clean your
thankfully I'm not at
keyboard.
that level yet.
Make sure you clean your keyboard and your mouse.
Yeah. I
Okay.
did. Yes, absolutely. I
Okay.
shared the computer with my son, so I've been on
Okay.
top of that and been on top. Thank God. I went to Bath and Body Works that day and caught those sales on the hand soaps.
Yeah.
Because not only do they smell great, they feel great, but I also feel like they're just like a really good hand soap. So I've been,
Yeah.
on top
And
of that.
There is a white bottle. It's like a Clorox stuff that you can buy to add to your laundry,
Oh, okay, yeah.
and it doesn't bleach it. It just
Well, I
it's
bought the Parasol
okay.
deep clean something, yeah. So I'm on top of that too.
This right here is like something you just add to it, and it just does extra. That's what I was going to tell you. If you needed it extra to do that,
Yeah,
but
thank you.
anyway, because I've had it so bad so many times, and the more times you get it, the harder it is to get rid of.
I
I've been
definitely
in the
don't want
hospital
that.
like 3 weeks at a time for it, so
Oh
it's
God,
very
I'm
bad.
sorry.
Yeah. So anyway, well, I don't want to take any more of your time, but if you get it anywhere or any other symptoms, hit me up. I'm on Clues Discord, and I have a page on Kick too. So just hit me there, and
Thank
I'll
you.
tell you anything I know, because I've got like lots of tricks about lots of stuff
I
when it
appreciate
comes to
that.
that. Well, you're
Thank you.
welcome, Lynn.
I'm
It was
praying
good
it don't
talking
come
to
back.
you,
You
and
too.
I pray that you continue to feel better. And that's all I had to say. I hope everybody has a great day.
You too. Thank you, Bitter Tea.
You're welcome. Bye, y'all.
No, I cannot stand that smell still. It was my favorite, but I cannot stand it at all. I love my candle still, but I do not like the smell on the soap.
Fatty 2x4. I'm here. I was just letting them talk. Somebody in the chat said that that Bitter Tea might actually speak faster than you, which is quite the feat.
Really?
Yeah.
Everything just froze on my end. Are we unfrozen? Nope, we're still froze. That's okay, because you can hear me. Yeah, she does talk pretty. She talks fast, but she also explains a lot too. It's funny.
Yeah.
Why did I freeze? Control Delete.
Did the loser ever speak on missing court? No, she didn't say a word about that. She hid behind her true crime. So true crime isn't an actual passion or an interest for her. It's a thing she uses for sympathy or shield.
Yeah. The only thing that she did was her mods were out here running around saying everything. So the mods are saying she didn't receive the link, so it's the clerk's fault and not Brittany and Craig's.
Oh.
I don't know if it does, Lindsay. Antibacterial properties. I would assume for the fucking cost of them, but I don't know. I hope so. Let me look. Yeah, no, it's the court. Of course, it's the court's clerk's fault. Why would it be theirs?
What did? Oh, we voted against you on what, Clue? Which part are you right about? I'm sorry, I'm missing that. I'm always willing to admit when I'm wrong. Laura, I don't lean into. If I wanted to have more views and subs, I could. I just don't do the things that you need to do that. I just don't.
Yes, apparently they are, Lindsay. It says their current lineup features standard formulas that, when paired with 20 seconds of washing, are fully approved by dermatologists to effectively wash away bacteria, dirt, and germs. So I think that means yes. I told y'all she would do true crime, no drama to avoid certain conversations. Yup. She does it every fucking time. Oh, that's a sweet biscuit head. Of course she can have it.
Yes, you're right. Actually, Clue, I did think of you when she literally just went like dead ass, like complete silent on the court stuff, and she was just hiding behind true crime. I thought of you, and I was agreeing with you actually when you said that, because it's the only way she can, not. She doesn't want to have to address anything truthfully,
Right. And did you see when she whatchamacallit? Did you see, Chloe, that the prosecutor said that there was 4 people in the room that day that could have recorded, and one of the people he named was Craig in the prosecutor's room, but yet we didn't hear Craig, we didn't see Craig, and somebody's there recording. I mean, come on.
I didn't. Where'd you see that?
Allegedly took like handwritten notes during it. Got my kick up on my phone. Sorry. They took handwritten notes during it, and that's what the prosecutor said. He said there were 4 people. I made a post. One was a guy named SD that had nothing, probably the black gentleman we saw. He had nothing to do with them, so there's no reason why he would do it or upload a video. The other people were Brittany, Julie, and Craig. So one of those three had to have done it, but he's not sure which yet. And of course, they're innocent until proven guilty.
I heard it. I heard the clip.
Yeah, that's crazy to me
Well,
because we didn't know Craig was there, right? So, like, the one person that's there but silent.
I,
Larper, thank you. I'm checking now.
I
Oh,
didn't
thank you
listen.
so much.
I didn't listen to the recount of what happened because I don't know. I don't. There's just certain people that I'm like, I gotta take your word for it. I don't know that I'm gonna do that, but okay.
Yeah.
I just.
Well, I'll tell you.
It was probably her logged in to make it look like he was there.
But then how could she log in on her device too? Because he wasn't meant to be there that day. Remember?
I mean, oh, that's true. That's true.
So they didn't know that Craig was going to be part of it that morning. I don't know. To me, it just it's very like, think about it. The Wandering Sub, thank you so much for the gifted. Thank you for trying, Beastma. I don't know why it's not letting me put it in there. So I don't know. I think if Craig was the one that was there being quiet, but yet somebody's screen recording.
That makes sense to me. Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah.
Or she logged in on his device and recorded it herself.
Possible.
Because it seems to me like he don't wake up early, like she says. You know what I mean?
That's true.
So I could see a situation where it also might be why she keeps looking down at something. Like everyone says, I don't think she's reading anything. She never looks down long enough to read, but she could be looking down to make sure maybe something is still recording.
Oh, possibly.
Yeah.
I can see what you're saying there. I wouldn't doubt it.
You could tell she knew she was being recorded.
Oh yeah.
You could tell that for sure. That she was playing to the YouTube audience, not the court audience. That was supposed to be private there.
Yeah. And it's the questions that she asked for me that make me believe she absolutely knew it was being recorded, because she was asking the things that would get her cleared, quote unquote, on the YouTube streets, right? How a few individuals, one main one was like, this is not the prosecutor taking this up. And then that's debunked by her own question.
You know what else I noticed? She said that while she was talking to the prosecutor, somebody was emailing her like stuff to ask him, right? Remember that? But when she showed the email, that's not what they weren't telling her what to ask during it. They were telling her what she did wrong during it and what she should have done differently. And you can tell that she knew somebody was watching in because she was doing the whole trying to hide her triple chin thing that she does.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, yeah, that's, so she lied that the person was giving her tips on what to say. That's not what they were doing. It was after.
It was a critique.
Yeah, thank you, Kelsey. I did receive it. Thank you. Right. And that's not what she said during. She was like, yeah, while I was talking to him, somebody was emailing me things to ask, or however she phrased it. Oh,
she said giving tips.
Yeah.
And it's like, tips on what?
But then we saw that's not necessarily what it was it?
Right. And if you need tips, it might be time, bitch, to hire a lawyer.
Yeah.
Well, she lied about that too, because she told them that Craig has a lawyer and she'll be utilizing that lawyer, but nobody showed up for them.
Right.
There was no lawyer when?
For yesterday.
Yesterday.
For their no show.
Oh.
Yep.
Salty Mama says that email was from Warbird. That email she got in the middle of the thing.
Yeah. I'll show you guys the email in 1 second. Did you hear the subtext clip, Chloe?
I did.
Yeah, what do you think?
I could make out the word subtext really clear. I would like to listen to it on my computer with my headphones, but
yeah.
I'm telling you, that's why you got to watch all her streams, man. It sucks so bad because you sit there, especially with one like last night, you'd sit there forever, but then you get those little nuggets that pop in like that.
Yep.
And you know what? I'm just going to say this. If that's what he said, F you, BJ. Because, like I said yesterday, the people keep calling all these places, right? Allegedly, the police was there. Well, it ain't alleged. We heard the dispatch. So the police was there last night. But I've been a person who, from the jump, has said, I'm not necessarily convinced that she's on anything. You know what I mean? Like,
I
for
always say
one,
she is.
I know a lot of people have said that. For one, it ain't my business, right? I
Yeah.
don't care if you take that shit or not. I think if you are gonna take it, you should probably get a little more self-control on your sleep.
Right. Do it responsibly.
Right. And
Hmm.
I don't know. I just the whole thing that angers me is you literally come out here and you're talking about this bracelet, you're anemic, you might
Hmm.
pass out, da 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 da, 3 nights in a row. 1, 2, 3. The first two, your stream had to be shut down by somebody. The chat turned off. Reality up there saying, bye, everybody. Good night. You okay, Britt? Have you got it? You good?
This is normal. This is totally normal.
Right,
Chasing away the newbie in the chat. Like, is she all right? What's going on? Don't say
right.
that. We don't ask that here. Okay, you fucking cult weirdos.
Do not be alarmed.
But she wants to get a new audience, right? It's
Right.
never going to happen, ding dong, because people are not allowed to question why your big ass ain't awake anymore.
Well, she's not even entertaining, right? Like I played the clip where right before the son wakes her up or whatever with the police, and when you're listening, she's like, I guess we'll do this again tomorrow." Like there's no enthusiasm to anything she's doing. So what new viewer that's scrolling by that's interested in that case or any other case is going to tune into her stream and think, "Yeah, this is a great place to be." Nobody.
Well,
It's a snooze fest.
and like I said last night, me and Truth were having this conversation about people calling, and I'm like, look, I don't think people should call, but
No,
that's
I've
just
been
my
telling
own
people not
personal
to.
thing.
I'm right
Like,
there with you.
I
We
don't
know
care.
she wants this. If you ask me,
I don't even know. I don't even care that she wants it. Here's my thing. I don't give a fuck what happens. That's why I'm like, I'm never going to call. I don't care what I hear, what I see. I will never call for you. I just don't care.
that's a
I'm
waste
not
of their
that
time
invested.
anyway. Yeah.
But there are people out there who go and they watch these shows, they hear certain things like, she's on drugs, blah blah blah, right? And guess what, there are people out there who are not going to be able to sleep at night with a good clean conscience if they think that you have just passed out, you may quit breathing, you're low anemia, your anemia, anemic shit, you pass out because I don't know, you popped a stitch, whatever. There are
Ugh.
people that are not going to be able to sleep at night.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't know what people have experienced within their life. There may be somebody who has PTSD from seeing somebody OD, they've done it themselves, whatever. You don't know. So if somebody calls because they're concerned about you, stop putting concerns on the internet.
That's what I said. You put this burden on your audience, sharing your horror story about delivery and, oh my God, I got the wristband. So if anything, if I pass out and da da da. And then when they show that concern, because the woman, Amy, especially in her chat, was heavily concerned about her. And then right
Right.
away, she's like, this is what they do when I lock them out. First
Oh,
off,
girl.
you're still public. Anybody can watch and fucking see. Anybody can buy a membership. You block your own members for saying things. You're not blocking anybody out. And nobody believes for 1 second that you're not going to come back to drama. Nobody's watching her because she's so quick with it with her fucking drama. No, it's because she's a train wreck. Like
You
I
don't
said
even
earlier.
you don't have to chat to watch, bro. There was
Right.
like 200 people watching last night. There's literally 5 in your chat.
At one point, Lynn said it was just Brittany solo alone in the chat.
Yep.
I believe that. But check this out. Oh, I wish I could give credit, but I cannot remember who typed it. If you're in here, please say it was you.
Thank you
Look
so
what
much.
someone. Oh, sorry.
No, I just wanted Gina. So she doesn't want to spam the chat saying the only thing that would kill C. diff is bleach. So thank you, Gina.
So
yeah.
somebody in Truth last night made an excellent point, bro. Look, check this out. They said it was absolutely one of her people that called, or someone on her side, I think is how they put it. And they said the dark side, or they said her people care about her. The dark side cares about the baby. And there was no mention to Ellie about a baby.
That's true.
I was like, oh shit, that's using your noggin.
That's a
That's
good
true.
catch. That's a
They-
really good catch.
Yep. They didn't say, like, she's nodding out and has a newborn at home.
Yep.
Yep, you're so right.
Yeah.
Which also makes me think there's a possibility that it could have been planned, because even her chat, I don't think, wouldn't say that about a baby. Like, if you know there's a newborn there, you would also be concerned about the baby.
But they also know the newborn is not there. They just play
Exactly.
ignorant with her. Yeah, they know.
Actually, Freedom for me also has a great point. People on the dark side would never ever state BJ and husband.
Well, they may have told him that, right? The cops may have been like, that's her. She probably said, just me and my husband here.
Where did it say her and husband?
That was at the end when you know how you have to clear a call?
Oh, okay.
That was like the second part of it. I think
Oh, okay. Yeah.
the
I
man
thought that
said
was reported.
everything's 10-8 or something.
Here's the email I was talking about. So basically, it's this Mr. D, Christy Michael, and it says, watch the hearing. Do not send abundance of evidence. Less is more. He will not spend hours on this petty case. He was trying to tell you the case is petty with his finger to the wee little thumb demonstration, which is funny because, basically they're just giving her advice. Focus on her easy. This for content, her desperate search violation, blah, 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 blah. Easy to show she's a nut. Quit including Craig. It's funny because now you hear the prosecutor saying, I want them incarcerated. Allegedly, that's what's being said. So funny that it went from that to that. Hey,
And see, that's where I say I don't know if I believe it. I'm sorry, but I don't. I think there may be a situation where possibly someone may be, what's the key word that's I hear? Inciting. That's right. Inciting people to reach out to the court system.
Yeah, I
doing
think
so
nobody
themselves.
nobody on the internet should be intercepting and speaking to the prosecutor or getting involved. It doesn't involve any of us.
I could see getting a hold of the prosecutor if I were Queen and even Nonsense to say, look, all I did was receive an email.
Yeah.
Past that, it's out of my hands.
But I personally, I don't even think that's necessary. If they're investigating it, they're going to contact you. If they don't contact you, why worry about it? You know what I mean?
That's my position. I mean, I'm not, I don't have, like, I don't feel harsh toward anybody who would, be proactive like that if their name is brought up.
Yeah, I can understand their concern.
Yeah, but I'm like, well, why bring it up to them? Why bring, if there's something of concern, I don't think I've done anything wrong, but if there's something of concern and I think they're going to contact me, why spark them to do that?
Right. I don't ever go knocking on a DA's door.
I agree. I do
Fuck
agree with
that.
that, right? I do agree with that. If you haven't done anything wrong.
Right.
What do you mean?
Well, even if you have done, if you haven't,
Right.
you have, there's no reason to put yourself on the radar of that person if, unless they need to contact you. If they need to contact you, they will.
Yeah,
I don't know.
that's my position.
It just seems like there are certain people that are super worried about this whole video being released, and it's just weird to me. Like, there's also people that are very invested in this, and it's not just one person getting a link to sit in there. It's two. There's also the allegedly person that's watching the thing too, right?
Yeah, they said 3 of them logged in for the hearing.
Yeah, and that's weird. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you can want the prosecutor to find out who. It doesn't mean that you making contact with them and having a meeting with them is going to help them figure out who. There's states involved, right? It's not like everybody's from New Jersey. It's they narrowed it down. Craig, Brittany, Julie. They're the only three that could have recorded it. People, they have the IP address, they have everything. The one thing they don't have is the ability to say which of them actually recorded on the device. And to be quite frank, I don't think they're going to go through the uproar of requesting the IP address from YouTube to figure out the identity behind that channel.
I don't think they need to.
No, I don't.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was starting. Go ahead. Sorry.
No, you tell me. What do you mean you don't think they need to? How else could they get it?
I think they have their own systems at court for figuring out who's sharing court links. I think they have their own tracking mechanisms.
No, you're right. They have that. They know who had the links. But what I'm saying is they can't pinpoint which of the three that had the link actually screen recorded and made a channel.
They can if they can get it right. They can if they can get a subpoena, but you're right. They may not want to go through with that.
Why would they want to go through all that rustle and bustle for this? You know what I mean?
Right. But they can't.
Welcome. Oh my God, not that nonsense. Thank you for becoming a member.
And it actually doesn't take a lot to request a subpoena for something very, very, very like one singular thing. If you're asking for a bunch of data based on a subpoena, but they're looking for one singular thing that could be pretty easily pinpointed. But Google would need a court order to be able to release it.
Right.
Release the information.
And that's the position I think they're going to find them. They found themselves in, like, okay, we narrowed down who was there, but going any further, I don't know. I mean, I hope they find out. I just don't know if they will. Thank you, Sip and Shine. I really appreciate that.
And Liberty, you're right. The channel holder might not be the recorder, but that's where we need to try. It's above our heads to understand who actually did the illegality, the recording or the posting. I don't know which part of that is illegal.
I think both.
I do too.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just.
Well, maybe actually it could be that just posting it, right?
That's what I'm saying. They may not care if you record something as long as it's not posted.
Well, I'm just thinking about what allegedly speculating said about something she managed to get or whatever. She requested it and they said that you can have this, but you can't disseminate the information.
Right.
So it could be a situation. I don't know.
But because even that, you're paying them and getting their recording of it. You're not making your own
doing it
recording.
yourself. Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, it's not an easy process like people think it is. It requires informal investigation. They need subpoenas, warrants. They need participation from Google, YouTube to comply. It's and Google and YouTube and all, they're not really quick to give away people's shit. You know what I mean? It has to be very warranted. So I just don't see them going through all the trouble. It's a small town. It's a small little bust down town in New Jersey. It's not like it's I just don't see it becoming as big as as we all wish it would.
Fiance said he actually thinks it was recorded on a laptop.
Really?
Yeah, it's something about what did you say? It's about the corners where you can see where they like selected. Yeah, it's like a screen recording from a laptop. If you look at like the edges, you could tell where they drew the box they wanted. Yeah. I mean, BJ joined on the phone. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but then Craig was also logged in. Nobody even knew.
I think maybe BJ was logged in twice, once on her laptop and one on her phone. But that's just me.
Because like I said, I have no doubt in my mind that Brittany would have her mods there via Discord. I'm sorry. I don't see her doing anything solo. I don't see her going or doing anything alone without the comfort of her moderators right there. Hell, she wouldn't even talk to her lawyer without her moderators on the phone. You know what I mean?
I think there was help and involvement, and I just think it happened after.
You know what she probably did? She probably was screen recording to a Discord, and one of her mods on Discord actually screen recorded the recording. Who knows?
I'm sorry. I'm just gonna say how I feel.
Straight talker, thank you. Welcome.
She tells on herself, right? Always. Anytime some fucking shit is done in the background, she tells on herself. I get an email. I have video of Craig and her family in their house. You could see her baby bump. I can't pay my light bill. I came to you to see if you'd want to buy it. What happens? I say that on my show. I talk about that email. What does she say? I'm really
Mhm.
I'm surprised that Craig didn't or that
Clue didn't want that.
Cleve didn't want that. Well, you know what else is interesting to me? When this all came out, I'm surprised Nonsense got that email.
Oh yeah, she was shocked.
Uh-huh. You always tell on yourself. And what you do is you bring down everybody, in my opinion, with you. It's crazy.
That is true. That is true. Some people create their own chaos just so they can audition for the role of professional victim afterward. Dirty behavior, fake tears, same script every time. Oh, and so everyone in here feels kick rocks. That's all who I am. Wait. Oh, and so everyone in here feels better. Kick rocks. That's all who I am. You want us
No,
to read?
that's true. Muscles, you're right about that. Like,
It
how
is.
you going to sit here and go low? You want to take jabs at me. I challenge you to stand up and turn around. But then you're mad because I make a comment about the way you look. Fuck off.
Yeah.
You don't see me playing victim over here. Oh, she wanted to look at my butt. I think she wants to spread my cheeks. No.
Who the what? Ew. Who?
I'm just saying, if I wanted to play victim to that, I could cry the same thing. Harassment. You can't attack my point, so you got to attack me. I'm just saying. I'm not in the mood today. Sorry.
I am so confused, but I'm with you. I definitely agree with Muscles. That is something I feel like Brittany has always fucking done. Brittany has always managed to find a way to create chaos around her. And the latest chaos is the clerks fucked her over again. Now it was the New Jersey courts that fucked her over. I mean, my God, this woman just the world's kicking her up and down.
It's always someone else though. Like she blamed literally her entire town. The entire town. The town botched us. That is actually a phrase that she said when it comes to the ROs that she frivolously filed. The town botched us.
Mm-hmm.
The clerks, they blamed the clerk, the judge, the lady at the DV advocate office, and the people in the courthouse. All of them.
Right. And now even other states too. PA did the same thing to her. PA courts, New Jersey courts now did it to her. Everybody's to blame. I didn't know she said that, the ETOS. Brittany and her comment in those messages of her saying she was shaken after reading what the dog lady said about your looks. She said she was shaken. The fuck?
What?
That she's weird. You're weird, Brittany. You'll be shaken though. I'll tell you, you'll be shaken.
Yeah, why would
I did
she
not
say
know
that?
Right,
Why
like
would-
shaken, like what?
With what?
Right, like shaken out
Fear?
of joy that
Anger?
right, what?
My
Because the
question-
dog lady lied to you about my looks, you were shaken? Oh yeah, oh my God, I'm shaken. I see it now. This bitch is infuriating. I would knock her head off if I was in front of her. Yeah.
What?
Fucking. I almost said a word I don't like. The real Samantha J. Clue, I didn't send you that email. I can prove that wasn't me. I have no issues paying my bills. If I wanted to show Brittany's baby bump or anything else about her, I would have posted it myself, not send it to you or anyone else.
I don't think it was you.
Yeah, I don't know. I was going to say that. I've never heard
I think it
anybody
was
say.
somebody trying to set you up.
Oh, I may have said it. Sorry,
Huh?
Samantha. I may have said it was her.
I think it was somebody that wanted to maybe make people think that it came from you, but I personally don't think it was you.
Just give it to us for free. I'm just kidding. She's going to run with that shit. Yeah, shaking out of anger for me. Yeah. Okay. Well, at least you got a little exercise that day.
What? Because you actually what? I'm sorry. What made her shake? I'm sorry.
I know. I don't even know what day it is. Oh, maybe it's the day I busted out that she lied on the judge or something. I don't know. But it's amazing to me that I'm sitting inside a courtroom, an actual courtroom, no link given to me. I don't get to just go in front of my computer. I have to actually physically get up, shower, get there, all of that for a safety concerns hearing because I'm supposedly putting their lives at risk and they're so afraid They're so fucking afraid that I have to drag myself and my lawyer into the fucking courtroom to argue against these ridiculous allegations and a dumbass community post by Joneson, who's not even somebody that's associated with me, but in fact associated with Brittany. The irony in that one in itself, and argue that I'm not endangering them. And meanwhile, she's in private messages talking about she would knock my fucking head off.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, oh my God, I wish I would have had that then. The fuck? But it'll come up. It'll still come up. Knock my head off.
Well,
I was
if there really was some shit happening, if there really was, okay, if certain people that were there, whatever, are allegedly are telling, you know, their version of the truth or whatever, or the actual truth, not just their version. If there was some fuckery going on right yesterday in the Zoom half of all that, right? I want to know, like, how is it that there's still fuckery going on while one of the parties, at least, is actually in the courtroom?
Well, I don't think there was any fuckery with yesterday's, was there?
I mean, they never heard her. You said that somebody was named Brittany.
Oh no, Jackson with the X, and then made it clear they were there to spectate on what was happening with Brittany and Julie.
So there was
there was an unidentified person watching in. Yeah.
Nonsense, speculating, or allegedly, whatever.
Yeah.
The other person, Jackson, is that it?
I suppose.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the person named Craig comes in. Maybe I'm lost.
No,
sorry.
that was the April 9th, the prosecutor meeting. At the prosecutor meeting, there was only 4 people. When that recording was made, there was only 4 people in the room. And the one guy was there for a whole separate case, has nothing to do with those. So the prosecutor concluded that there could have only been 3 people that recorded, and that would have been Julie, Brittany, or Craig. But I finally found the video. I was saying earlier that if I saw Brittany and she even dared, like, oh, I'll knock her head off. I was watching this video and it cracked me up. Then I finally found it, guys. You guys got to see this really quick. This is how I think our exchange would go.
Come outside. Come on. You little bitch. What else? What'd you say? What'd you call me? What'd you say? What am I? You little I'm a who? You're a goddamn You go mind your own business. Hey, you tripping. Come on, big man. Peace. I'm sorry, say it again. Pig loving punk. Oh, yeah.
Same way, guy keeps talking tough and then he does this to him.
I'm telling you. Why you gotta say that word like that, bro? I ain't even close to you. I work for the government. I'm telling you right now. You don't work for no government. The government wouldn't hire your big ass. You too big. You couldn't. I can run circles around you like this. Listen, I'm telling you right now. I'll do you.
That would be me to Brittany. I'll just run circles around your ass. And then this ending part's actually really funny.
Play with you.
He says, let me put my phone down and play with you.
You want chicken now, bitch, so I can play with you. Yeah, play with me, bro. I'm about to play with you. Oh, come on outside, bro. Oh, let's go. Outside. I'm outside now. Do something. I'm outside. I'm outside. Oh. Outside.
He's just bopping around on me making noises and shit. That's what I would do to her.
I didn't know Nick was about to her.
You're fucked up for that win. Sorry.
Oh, that video just had me dead because there's always the people like that guy that are so tough, but you can't even breathe. Like, sit down. The guy's literally bouncing around them. Like, catch me.
So I want to subject switch real quick. What did you hear when you heard the subutex word?
Subutex. You what did you got the you get subutex, something like that. And Brittany was like, huh? Yeah, I got it right here.
I thought you said, do you know where they are?
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you heard?
Give me 1 second. Let me hear it again.
That's what I heard. But
yeah, like where
my,
are the...
my hearing is just not as good as you guys. It just isn't.
That's because your brain takes up too much energy.
I'll take that as a compliment.
It is.
Thank you.
Don't worry, we'll have a falling out in 6 months. You can remind me that I said that.
Oh, somebody's gonna they're gonna say something, Clue. I can't believe you said that. God, you're just giving them something to go on. Fuck off. I'm out of here.
Yeah, to me, it sounds like subtexts are. And then she's like, yeah, I got him right here. That's what I hear.
Okay, so here's my question.
And really quick, before your question, don't forget, we seen her drive up to the maintenance clinic. Okay. Literally saw her pull up to the door. Okay.
Right.
We also, I know what I already know. We also saw her when she forgot she was holding the fucking strip in her hand. And the fact that she's pregnant, she would be moved to Subutex now. It all lines up.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So my first question is, why is she asking, or why is he asking her where they are? Right.
Because he wants one.
That's kind of what I assume. And then the second question would be, if that is the case, then what did you show, BJ? What did you show a drug test on the screen for? Because clearly it was a fake one. So who printed it out for you?
Yeah.
Or something? Because
Remember
he was
even
clean.
then. Remember, even then, Angela and Moon were saying that she was showing 2 separate drug tests to different people. They weren't even the same test that she was passing about.
No, because she never showed all of hers. She didn't show where she, like, you couldn't see, I think, the positive column for her or the negative one. She didn't show but like 2 boxes on hers.
Yeah.
But for some reason, she was really quick to pull up Craig's whole thing. So my question is this okay? Hear me out. This is a very tinfoil hat.
Oh,
Okay.
maybe he's watching over her medicines. He's tired of her abusing them and falling the fuck out.
No.
Yeah,
This
they
is
didn't
very-
test for it. That's right. Sorry, I
This-
wanted to tell you that too.
They what?
It takes a special test to test for Suboxone. And the test that Brittany showed, they did not test for that.
Right.
I saw that on that list.
No,
Really?
that would have
Oh,
been
okay.
yeah.
I remember.
But-
do remember that. Yeah.
So listen, hear me out, okay? I know this is tinfoil hat, but I'm in
try.
a playful mood. How do we
You guys and
know?
your tinfoil, man, I'll tell you.
It's more like a theory, right? For future, right? Because now I've already figured out her game as it sits constantly, like in the moment. But now I want to get so good that I can predict the future, and I think this could be something I'm right about.
All right, hit us with it. I'll drop the tinfoils in the chat.
Did you potentially show his entire social security number? Because maybe you're using a lot of his money, and when it's missing, you can say, oh, maybe that time that I showed your social security number on the YouTube, maybe somebody got your info and used some of your money from the bank.
Well, maybe, because she also claimed I hacked his account, right?
Yep.
All I'm saying is, I think it's a possibility.
I think that it was. This is my opinion.
Anybody else notice she no longer gets those monthly shots in her knees? That's miraculous. Sorry. Because remember, that's what she said she was going to the clinic for. She gets a monthly shot in her knees. So she drives an hour plus to the clinic to get a shot in her knees to then drive back after shot in knees.
I mean, he is really the best person or type of person in the world to con, right? You want to know why? Because he needs her to go get the tags and the title for his truck and the insurance. Like, he's lazy. So even if all of a sudden 10 grand were gone out of his account or whatever, he would never go to the bank, get on the phone. He couldn't even get his own attorney.
I don't even think he would notice if money was missing, do you? Like, I think he's just so absent-minded.
I think he would notice.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know enough to actually say that. He
But
just
I
doesn't appear
also-
like somebody who's very, like, on top of things. Because he don't work for it. Just like Brittany didn't notice an extra $1,500 going into her account from whatchamacallit, Stapleton.
Right. Lacey. Right.
What type of broke bitch doesn't recognize an extra $1,000 appearing in their account? $1,500 at that. I mean, come on. I noticed an extra 20. Yeah. So so you think that that she's doing something like
So
Well,
here's my, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
no, you're not interrupting me. Go ahead.
What I believe is that she was messy and sloppy and lazy as usual in the showing of his docs, but that she of his social security number, but that she wasn't planning ahead to use it that way, but she would use it that way. So I sometimes, with your tinfoil hat theories, Clue, I think that you are so much smarter than her that you are able to think 3, 4, 5 steps ahead. I only give her credit for thinking like 1 or 2 steps ahead reactively in the moment. I don't think she has the ability to
I agree with that. To care about the future.
like she is manipulative, but she's in the moment, she lives in the moment, and she's reacting in the moment, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Sometimes I think that, but sometimes I do think she plans ahead. I do think she thinks ahead. Sometimes, not on everything,
yeah,
but certain things I do.
I could see that case being made in certain situations for sure, but not in like in a financial situation. I don't know. What do I know? I don't know. That's just my thinking on it.
I also do agree with what someone put in the chat earlier, and I didn't say it because I think we were talking, but I also find it interesting, and I do believe that was a manipulation. I think it absolutely was sent to Queen and Nonsense to cause some sort of divide.
I said that from the very beginning. There was no doubt in my mind that it was purposely chosen who to be sent to, and based on who they believed would actually play it.
For sure. You know, Salty Mamas makes a good point. She says she wants you to believe she's dumb. She's very calculating, right? I agree with that. I just think that her calculation is it's just part of her. It's like breathing. She doesn't even have to think about it. You know what I mean? So there are certain things where it does seem like planning ahead, but it's just her natural way of being that manipulative. You know what I'm saying? Am I making any sense?
Yeah.
She posted a video on TikTok.
Well, I don't have TikTok.
Yes, innate, Jill. Innate is a good word for it.
I don't think she's wired to manipulate. I think she's learned that behavior.
But she learned it. I agree with that, but she learned it so early on that it's just kind of like, you know, when you first start riding a bike, it takes something but once you get it, and you don't even have to think about it.
Yeah.
Right? It's that way in certain professional settings. Like at first, when you're a lawyer, it's really hard to understand all the, you know, procedural rules and stuff. But after you've practiced for about a year, it's all rote to you. You don't even have to think about it. That's what I'm talking about.
Right.
Yeah.
And I feel like she grew up in an environment where that was normal. She saw it being done.
Yeah, I mean, you see that a lot in like people that grew up with like not in the best circumstances, right? Who see people do things like lie, things like that to get by, right?
Mm-hmm.
I heard someone make a statement one time, and it was, sometimes you just have to lie. And I mean, both of us, I know it just ran all through us. We're like, no, that's never, ever the case. Like, even down to, do I look fat in this dress? I mean, kind of, right? Like, yeah, you do. But I wouldn't want you to go out looking terrible. So why not just tell the damn truth?
Right.
I'll tell you, I'll give you a good example. Okay. One night we went to the store and I tried on a pair of shoes. I thought they were adorable. And to be fair, they just weren't adorable on my wide, fat ass foot. So I asked Beyonce what he thought of them. And he was like, I mean, they just look small. He was honest, right? But he didn't lie. He's like, I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you, bitch. Like,
no, that's what you expect. That's why you ask.
Right. So you don't have to lie. I think that's the worst kind of belief that we instill into people. Like as kids, we are taught lying, no, you just don't do it. But then
Right.
somehow as an adult it becomes acceptable. I think that's bullshit. I think we ought to keep that same rule from the time we learn to talk to the time we were put in the grave.
Well, some parents will say, never lie, child. And then that child will literally physically sit there and watch their parent lie.
Yeah.
Right.
To get what they want.
Yep.
And if they see that happening over and over and over and over, they're going to live by that example, not by what the person says, what the mommy says.
Right. Like,
Right.
look at the one, I'm not sleeping, son. Like,
Yeah.
Exactly.
I
Hey,
can't
little
believe.
child.
Right. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to sit here and believe that at certain ages, these kids are so stupid still that they don't know sleeping from awake when they're with someone that they've been with their entire lives. No.
Right. That's what I just said earlier. I used that example. Like Brittany's like, she wants people to believe her, but we've witnessed you lie about the most dumbest fucking things.
Well, it even goes a step further the night that I'm talking about, and he's like, you were making funny noises, i.e., like snoring. So,
Right.
yeah, he knew. But then he's watching her, like she's reprimanding him
and
calling
embarrassing
him a
him.
liar.
Yep.
I don't like that. That pisses me off. I'm sorry, but
that is the worst kind of fucking gaslighting to a kid, especially your own kid.
Especially when you put the responsibility on him to like ensure you're awake while you're streaming.
Yeah.
And then to yell at him for doing just that is insane.
Yeah.
So I don't know if you guys heard this, but immediately after she says something like, I wasn't asleep, and then you hear reality say, no, child. He said that he whispered really loud. He goes, sad.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah.
He did.
Yeah. I heard it. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not what we thought we heard.
Oh,
what did you think?
We thought he said fat.
Oh, I thought sad.
I thought sad. Because I heard the S,
Yeah.
That's sad.
But
If that's
sometimes
what he said.
Or that's sad, right? That but yeah, S's can sound like F's when it's sad or fat. Yeah, it can. Or that's sad.
Oh no, I know. I was saying that's so sad. Like I meant that's really sad.
That's sad if that's what he said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a good sign. Sorry.
Right, that he's aware and he's not going to be gaslit.
Right. Yep. And it just means that the ability to like realize wrong and right is there.
Yeah.
It is there. It gets stamped down by people like her.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's always there because we go through school, and at school they teach us don't lie, do not lie. And then we go home and our parents are like, lying to each other, lying to their audience, lying, you know what I mean? So, and then as they grow up, they're like, oh, what's working? What works for me? It seems to work for me in this family to lie.
Yeah.
That's so sad.
It is. And to the extent, there is one thing I can have sympathy for Brittany about, is that it is sad to grow up with a drug addict mother and learn that way of life. To like almost be given the example of addictive thinking even before you are addicted to anything.
Yeah.
But
it's a sad thing.
That's based on her story.
Honestly, that's true.
You have no idea if that's actually even a reality or not.
Well, I can tell you how I think it's not. Personally, she told that story about when her mom passed or whatever, she had to go to Georgia. Well, if you grew up in North Carolina, then where was that influence? But that's just, whatever. I don't personally care, but
well, she also made the stance that her parents were so strict. She grew up in such a strict household. And it's like, well, you can't have both there either, right? You can't have that, mommy was an addict and this and that.
Right.
You're probably a teenager, yet your parents were so strict.
Yeah, like that night she was talking about my mouth, and she's like, well, my dad, like, he wouldn't even let me around the construction workers because of stuff they said. And it's like,
Around the
I don't,
construction workers.
yeah, that's what she said. And I'm like,
Oh.
if he was really that guarded, I'm sorry, the strict thing, just, I don't understand, right? He was so strict, yet you do not live like somebody who had strict parents. You
Right.
managed to get pregnant in high school, bro.
That's my point. Yeah.
Like, what?
Well, and the whole, oh, he wouldn't allow me around the construction workers. Like, that's just a weird statement within itself. My father never cursed in front of me. They, like, my father and my grandfather, they just had this different, they locker room talk was the men's talk. They never did it in front of us. There was no like, oh yeah, my he just kept me away from construction workers. That's just such a bizarre statement.
That's the same. My parents, like, people would think that they probably are just like, fuck this and fuck you and fuck her too. But, like, nah, my parents hardly ever cursed, drink, did anything in front of me and my brother. We were in church every Sunday morning and night and Wednesday night religiously.
Well,
Went
see,
on.
Well, you're an adult, so your language today doesn't reflect on them.
Right.
This is true, Petty. Parents, tell me you don't lie. Santa, Easter Bunny, Tooth Fairy, carrots make you see in the dark. It's true.
Well, but Clue, it sounds like your parents were exemplifying what they told you, right?
Yes.
But what I feel like is that this happens in a lot of families where it happens online every day with BJ, where she says do this, but she doesn't do any of that. It must be the same with her own kids. And also, don't get me wrong, I just have sympathy for anybody who may or may not have been raised by a drug addict. I don't give her any fucking
grace
at all for her behavior now.
Right.
But that's the thing, though. The one thing that does make me go, is that part of your quote unquote story even true? Because I find it hard to give you grace when you kind of poke and talk shit about Truth, who has no respect whatsoever for his birth mother because of that, right? But you want to down him because of his feelings on that situation. Well, you of all people, if you're not lying, you should understand that. You would think.
Yeah.
So, like, I made the statement the other day and took myself off the internet right after, so I didn't go further with it. But I said, you know what's crazy is you go at Truth. I said he condemns a parent like that while you celebrate them. And I just cut my live off. I'm like, it's weird that you don't have an understanding of where he's coming from mentally.
Right. You would think you could relate on that.
Correct.
I agree with that, but I also think that she doesn't have the ability, even if it's a similar experience, sometimes she doesn't even have the ability to get into their shoes, even if she's had the same experience.
No, she's just a narcissistic type of person. She doesn't have any empathy. I think she's incapable of having feelings for anybody else but herself.
Liplock says, I cuss like a sailor, but yet my mother never uttered only. So I just have to say, I heard my mother say the word fuck once, and it was when she walked in on me and my friends snorting coke in high school.
Oh my God. That's a good time to say it.
That was the only time she yelled fuck and threw her keys across the room. And
oh my God.
That was it.
That's
hilarious.
But here I cuss, you guys know I cuss like a sailor.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not always a reflection on parenting.
Well, it's crazy because they say that we take this internet so seriously, right? Like,
certainly don't.
I can tell you I don't. It's the internet. Like,
right.
Am I going to come on here and have a potty mouth? I absolutely am. Am I going to go to like a PTA meeting and be like, fuck this place. This place looks like shit. Fuck these motherfuckers. They need to do. No, like, because that's serious. The internet is not, bro.
Right. You can distinguish a courthouse from a playground.
Right. I didn't cuss I didn't cuss in front of my kids until they were in college. True story. I swear to God, so I am able to hold my mouth.
Well, yeah, they think like that. I love that they assume that, right? Because I do get on the internet and I do curse and I do say all the things that pop in my head without thinking first. I don't care. This is not some corporate meeting. I'm not in a serious environment.
Right.
You all take it too seriously, not me. I'm over here having fun.
Yep. Yes, I agree, Catalina. My mom does get a pass for that one. She definitely does.
Yeah, if there was ever a time to curse, I think that was it.
I would have said a lot more if I caught my kids doing that in high school.
No, never say never. I would never slap a teacher. Sure wouldn't.
I was just looking at that one.
Granny would.
No, I wouldn't.
Off the premises, she would.
When I was in 5th grade, I called my teacher a kook. And
Isn't that a slur?
No, kook. K-O-O-K.
Like a crazy person, right?
Oh.
Person. So I said kook, but I was saying it in the middle of tears, so it sounded like that slur.
Oh, okay.
And that's what he wrote down that I said. And I said, my mom thinks you're a kook.
Oh my God. Tell her, Jen. Absolutely not. No, I get it up to good. And it is important. Nobody's saying it's not important, but when they act like everybody takes it too seriously, besides the person who's constantly acting like she's in such mental distress because of the internet, it's quite ironic.
Well, the thing with Brittany is that she expects people not to critique her true crime when she does true crime in a trauma setting. You know what I'm saying? Like,
well, she just thinks that doing true crime gets her out of criticism in general. Like it's some like get out of responsibility card. Oh, you know what? I'm a true crimer now.
Right.
Well, it
come
is.
for me.
It is. Just like last night, you're on here like, y'all don't give in. Don't give in. This is what they do. And it's like, girl, 5 hours ago, you were on this internet being drama.
Right.
Now you have this attitude like, see, every time y'all, we just try to sit over here and do true crime. And then they come in here and try to mess it all up. No, lady, that's not what you do or who you are. You only want to do that when you don't want to address the shit that's happened, like not showing up for your court date.
Yep. That's exactly what I said. Get out of accountability card.
It just made me wonder who gave her that little pep talk that she was repeating. Because those were not her words. You know what I mean? She was just like, she was totally zonked while saying it. So she's like, we're gonna rise above. So inspirational. It was so fucking inspirational. We're gonna rise above.
We're not gonna give in.
Yeah, we're not gonna give them anything.
I about fell over when she put the bong sound on and the clapping hands. Like,
yeah.
Bitch.
What the hell? One of the things on my new things on my soundboard is how she's like, I'm gonna give you a gong, and she hits that.
God, she's so dumb. Like she goes from like upset, this is what they've done, oh my God, the horror, to thank you for the membership. This is so bad. Oh my God, thank you for the membership.
I'm telling you, she needed that call last night, in my opinion.
It didn't change nothing, though. She still didn't get the fuck off. She still didn't, do anything differently.
Oh no, I know, but
she didn't even go check to make sure her son's okay. He's the one that had to alert her that there was even a knock. Nothing. And this is supposed to be the boy that's so terrified already because of everything he's went through because of her choices on the internet. And yet she doesn't even take 5 minutes to go sit down with him. I don't know, put on the fucking bed.
Especially when they are, so terrified when there's a knock on the door. Right. They're all running to a corner, hiding under a blanket.
Right. 2 seconds to explain it to them. Nothing. And that was the quickest cop visit ever. I'm sorry. Yeah. That was so fucking quick.
That was damn quick. I noticed that too.
Well,
Like they just want to get the fuck out of there. They're like, oh, there she is. All right, bye. Fuck you.
so a lot of people don't understand why, like
I'm gonna fill my drink up really quick, guys.
why I appreciate truth, but I was looking at this detective being arrested in her county, right? And I'm looking at it like, well, it doesn't sound to me like they're incapable, right? It sounds to me like they absolutely pay attention to things that are going on in the town and stuff like that. And the guy was, I guess, hired in January, and then in May he was arrested,
Oh,
right?
wow.
Well, of course, I'm thinking the positive, right? Like, it does seem to be like the sheriff's department has their shit together and they're on top of things. Well, truth, he's a really good oil, right, to the water that I typically am, because he said, oh, I look at that completely different. And I'm like, okay, proceed. And he's like, I don't know, just seems like maybe he wasn't willing to go along with the good old boy network.
Mm,
And I'm
right.
like,
That is their perspective. That is
Right.
the perspective from that side. Exactly. Yes. Yep. That's true.
Mm-hmm.
They'll get hemmed up for that if they
Well,
cross that blue line, right?
right. And it's interesting too, because as soon as he said that, I'm like, that is a way that you would catch that quicker, is if this guy was not willing to go along with you. You maybe would put some things in there that would make him just not be an issue for you at all anymore. So I like the balance there, and how there are certain people who can make me see it from a different angle.
Different perspective. Yeah. Because there are objective truths, but even we look at objective truths from different angles, from our own experiences and perspectives,
Mm-hmm.
But she was highly offended that anybody would even, pay attention to what's happening in her county with regard to perjury. She was very offended by that.
Yeah, it's weird.
And she actually did say she was going to stop 3 different times last night and didn't stop. She doesn't know how. It's like she just needs to be sitting there collecting that money. She's going to keep doing it even if she falls asleep. She doesn't care how fucking embarrassed she's going to be.
Yeah, I've told people for some time now, like, she doesn't care. Like, this whole, like, I'm having a mental breakdown, they're always doing this, it angers me. It's a lie. She doesn't care what anybody thinks of her on the internet. Like, she's literally shameless. And you have to be, when you are a con artist. You can't care what people think about you. You can't have any, like, regret for the decisions that you make or the stunts that you pull, or you wouldn't be able to continue to be a con artist.
Well, I'll make one addition to that. She does care when it's one of her friends who then sees it and they didn't go along with the con.
She only cares in that regard, in my opinion, because it's a fear. Right.
Yeah, and it didn't work. Whatever she was trying to do didn't work on them, right?
And then there's a fear that, because I mean, she said one time, oh, she said she could run to Clue and Cletus, right? I don't know if Samantha Jay or Joy, whatever her name is, actually said that, but if she did not say that, then even that statement alone was manipulation.
Exactly.
Like, you're not going to tell me what I'm going to do. I'm not going to talk to them. You know what I mean? It's like a way to reverse. I don't know. She's a twisted bitch. It's all I do know.
Well, the closer that person has been, the more she's afraid of exposure. And so now she has to discredit that person by calling all kinds of shit.
Right. And saying that they're almost like a turncoat or whatever you call it.
Yeah. or they're just lying, or they got it wrong, or they weren't her friend anyway, or they weren't included in the conversations where they would understand it. They just don't understand, you know.
And she also only really, really cares about people that walk away if they're like Shayna and they fund her
Right.
bullshit life.
Exactly.
Yep.
Fear of losing that part of the income. Yes.
The income is what it is, right?
Yeah. Look at Nana. Nana has made it very clear on more than one occasion that she never gave money to BJ. Guess what? BJ don't give a tinker damn about the fact that Nana is gone.
Right.
Period.
No, what is she gonna not get anymore? What can't she take anymore?
Right. Cinnamon Bear, they said that. I think maybe they said something. I thought they were talking about her and Shayna being in the chat, but I didn't see either one of them. So
no, what I saw was a couple nights ago, Boston just went in there and said, "I love you," and Brittany said, "I love you back." That's it. That's all I saw. But there could have been more, but I didn't see any more. I just think it was just that, you know, I love you too.
And see, that's weird shit to me. Like,
that is kind of weird. I mean, you know.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of like I must come out here publicly and make sure you know I love you.
Maybe she's pulling an Angela.
Don't know.
Yes, Jason. And I think she's still trying to fuck with Nana's head. I think that's why she's like using that nickname Nana Bug. I think she's still trying to like.
I'll be honest. I never met a mother who has a newborn and immediately gives them a nickname. Like that quickly, the baby's nickname is longer than the baby's name. It's not,
like
you know what I mean? It's just weird.
You don't even know their personality yet. You know what I mean? Typically,
Right.
like I don't think baby Clue had one till she was 2, almost 2, because then she had like a personality. She was running around the house. You know, you see what they like to get into, how well they listen. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you base it based off their personality, not off of, you know, I don't know. It's just weird to me.
And I've never also seen a baby that's nicknamed like a grandma. No offense to Nana, but that shit's weird to me.
Yeah. Like you would think, you know, again, her name's Emily, right? So Emmy, or I don't know, but the whole.
I even thought Mimi was cute. I mean, but Nana, like that's, I don't know.
She said she was going to call her Mimi, and I was like, that's what I called my great grandma.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It is a cute nickname, but it's also like it's grandma-ish. I don't know. And then I just think about his TikTok thing where it's all grannies and I don't know. It's just weird to me, but whatever.
Grannies and Mimis and Nanas and and cherries. I'm kidding.
Wait till you guys see this TikTok. Oh my God, it is bad. I'm getting it now. This is fucking hysterically bad.
Well, while you're doing that, while you're putting that up, here's what I'm starting to think about the cop visit is that they came to the door and Craig answered. And the kid just went in to get Brittany so that the cop could see her and make sure she's okay. And
well,
it was,
yeah.
And it was a quick in and out.
Yeah, because I don't think they want to be there longer than they have to. But I'll tell you what, if somebody's, nodding out, obviously she can come too quickly and appear to be okay. But I'm sure they also, they know a little bit more. But what can they really do about it?
And people in the chat were asking, did the police check on the baby? There was no mention whatsoever of checking on the baby or her checking on the baby or the police checking on the baby. But they could have, but there was no mention of it.
The baby wasn't even mentioned during the call, allegedly.
Right. Yeah. And, I do say that realizing that Craig never answers the door, but maybe it's different now that I do believe there's a baby. I don't know if it's there, but they're putting up this ruse that, oh, we have a baby here and Craig's taking care of it. He can't be in the room now, even though he was in the room one night, right, when she came out of the hospital. So
when he had to ask her how the birth went and all.
yeah,
Crazy.
yeah. Anyway, so you have a TikTok.
Oh yeah, but it's uploading.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we gotta wait a second. Yeah, I agree. I don't think the baby's there for them to check on the baby. People daily, including right, exactly.
But her son had to tell her someone's at the door, so somebody else. So either they were still knocking when they came to get her, but then it seems like it would be a longer conversation.
Yeah, it was quick as shit.
It was very quick. Yeah, that's the whole thing for me, Jason, that he's, you know, she's nodding off and he's coming in asking for subutex. If they didn't have a new baby that they're supposedly taking care of in the room, you know, in their house, I wouldn't pay as much attention to it. And again, not that I'm trying to whistle, dog whistle at all. I just, she had already been passing out. She started passing out almost immediately, Mandy. BS.
Yeah, my understanding is the moment like she literally went live again after giving birth, she was falling asleep that night.
Yep.
That's what because I think they don't care. I think they're tired of them, Missy K. I think the police just generally have had enough with Brittany's household.
Isn't that what it said in the Broadcastify? That, you know, we've had some dealings with this house, YouTube dealings.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah. How many calls have we had to that residence? And then telling them, make sure you put on the county and blue lights. Because there's been statements made towards law enforcement.
Exactly.
And honestly, I think if that baby was home, she would be showing her.
Yeah, I don't. It's hard for me to believe that she could help herself from showing her, because she just needs to be, at least to some audience, she needs to be right. You know, she needs to prove herself, even though she doesn't have to prove herself. But the reason she's so fucking defensive, you know.
And you would think at minimum, hey, Brett, you would think at minimum she would, you know, show the baby in one of the new outfits or, well, because people actually got the call. So we know without a doubt the police went there. But, you know, like show like, oh, look, Diana, maybe she has in private. I don't know. It's weird to me that the two photos she showed of the baby were two photos that were already publicly available because of Craig's mom, and that she had to get out of a group chat from other people.
Well, I think didn't she only post one of the photos? But either way, I think it's
I don't
really
know if she
weird.
posted, but she pulled them up on stream.
I think it's really weird that whatever call was made last night, I think it's very weird that they didn't mention a baby. I just find that very interesting. Like,
especially when she says, like you said, the dark side's obsessed with the baby, but no baby mention.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh, wait. She wants the baby to call her Mimi or Nana? Wait.
I thought that's what she was nicknaming the baby.
Oh.
But Christina's suggesting it was a Freudian slip, and that's what she wants the baby to call her.
Mm.
Because it's not her baby.
Like that's her nickname.
Right.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's the grandma's nickname and grandma has her. And that's what they want.
Yeah.
Who knows?
Who the fuck really knows?
I
think it's weird to call it baby Nana. I do. I think it's fucking weird.
We looked at a case in North Carolina where this chick, I never realized that faking a pregnancy was, I don't even know what kind of level of disturbed you got to be to even want to do that. But apparently it's not that uncommon, because there was a chick in North Carolina that got, 5 years? Isn't that what happened, y'all? I don't remember, but
yes, it was something like that. I was watching that. Yep.
And she, like, even down to creating a like registry stuff on the internet and getting donations if you don't really have a baby is something that you can absolutely go to jail for.
Oh, absolutely.
She
I
went
think she had a baby. I do. But
not
just
that
don't think-
girl, but you mean Brittany.
I go back and forth, Grady. I swear I do. Like when, like, I don't know about y'all, but for me, like if I have soda, right, regular sugar containing, not diet soda, my stomach swells. Like you could, oh, it's like you can hit it and it sounds like a hollow drum.
Right.
And
You were
I'm
saying
like,
that before.
I don't know. Like if they drained fluid off of her, she could just be like holding fluid, but there are things about her camming up pregnant that make me think she was actually pregnant.
Well, she's telling people she lost 100 pounds, but look at this video. You guys ready for this shit? She looks horrible.
Did she put that face on it?
Yeah, so she's doing one of these like TikTok games or whatever. Fails miserably, by the way, which is so pathetic. But like, just look at her like raggedy, greasy hair and.
Oh, look, a watermelon for you.
I know. I mean, she's just an ugly woman.
Hell, she still look pregnant right there.
That's what I'm saying. Look at her big ass belly. I mean, she's just.
You know what?
Look.
Look at under her eyes.
I mean, the bags under her eyes. Look at their fucking everything about her. I mean, Brittany, you said I have no room to talk on people's looks or weight or whatever. You are a homebody looking bitch.
I
She
think
looks
y'all
like she
were
was
right.
at death's door.
I think that they were right the other night. I think she is wearing some kind of stinks or whatever they call them underneath her shirt when she cammed up. What do they call it?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Spanx or whatever.
Spanx.
I mean, just. Ooh. She just looks filthy. Is that it? There's nothing I hate more than a pillow without a pillowcase on it. Is that a pillow without a pillowcase? I wouldn't even doubt it. But I mean, she looks like a big ass belly. We don't need the sound, but
a big
look
ass
at her.
what?
She still has a big ass belly, and I mean, just look at her. She looks like death. I'm sorry, she looks fucking horrible.
Yeah,
I hate to be so cruel about it, but she looks bad.
It's the coloring for me. The color on her face is deathly.
I see you, Josie. She's always had that grayish color to her. She doesn't get enough oxygen. She doesn't get sunlight, but she really does look horrible. Look at the like gaudiness under her eyes, and
that's what I mean, right there, yeah.
The complexion, everything.
Did she just post this?
Yeah.
Small town girl came in and said she wants to see what Craig asked for.
Okay.
Some people missed it.
Look at the marks on her arms.
I don't
like
see
just like cellulitis of her arms or something, which is whatever. But okay. I was just taken back by that. She looks really bad in it, and the fact that she thought she looked cute and uploaded it was crazy.
Drugs is bad, people.
I mean, she looks like somebody who's not getting sleep, who's not getting oxygen, who's not getting air, who's not getting exercise, who's not getting sunlight. All right, this one.
Statement during Corey Richard's sentence, and I got it right here. Statement during Corey Richard's sentence, and I got it right here. Statement during Corey Richard's sentence, and I got it.
What you got?
Did he say so I can take some?
I don't know. Let's
play it back.
During Corey Richard's sentence, and I got it right here.
I was just asking if I could get it. That's kind of what I hear. Right here, when she says a guy right here, he sounds like he said, let me see if we can catch it.
Statement during Corey Richard's sentence, and I got it right here.
Yeah, right before he says what you just said,
Yeah.
I think I think he says, so I could take some. And then he goes, yeah, I was just asking because, can you roll it all the way back?
Yeah. Oh. It's such a quick clip. Should I try to slow it down a smidgen?
Yeah, like do maybe 7.5.
During Corey Richards' sentence, and I got it right here.
I was just asking, like, yeah.
It sounds to me like he's saying I was just asking to see if I can like get it.
The whatchamacallit, subtitles were coming up saying that.
Yeah.
Statement during Corey Richards' sentence, and I got it right here.
I was just asking, like, yeah.
I was just asking if I can like get it. That's what it sounds like.
That's what I heard. Yeah.
Oh no, Josie. Don't you worry about a membership. I see you, girl. Yes, it sounds like that. And it sounds like she's kind of like, like, yes, right here. Like, kind of like, what the fuck, dude? It sounds like he says subutex is. Like, do you know where the subutex is? And she's like, yeah, I got it right here. And he's like, okay, I was just asking. So, like, and it sounds like he says, take some.
Well, you guys got to understand she slowed the clip down, right? So she is going to sound.
But she still sounded looped, even not slow.
Yeah, she does, even in normal speed. But if you play it back regular, we can hear it.
It sounds a bit better. Yeah, let's hear it. I don't know what the question was, just Samantha, if you could write it again.
During Corey Richards' sentence, and I got it right here.
I was just asking, like,
yeah. During Corey Richards' sentence, and I got it right here.
I was just asking, like, yeah.
I was just asking if I could like get it. Yeah. Holy shit, Jill. 50 gifted memberships. Thank you so fucking much. I think we got almost 100 gifted memberships during this stream. Thank you so much, Jill. Thank you. That whole stream she was slurred out, wasn't she? Isn't this the wellness call stream?
Yes. The entire stream. She was out of it from the get-go.
Yeah. So that makes sense.
Just Samantha's question was, has Craig being on substance ever come up in the past? I'm surprised about him asking for subutex. It has.
I feel like it has.
I thought she said did they both have a problem? Maybe not. I might be wrong.
I just remember him talking about ketamine.
I remember the
he
ketamine
talked about Xanax too.
And methadone before. Missy Lou, thank you for the gifted. Thank you. Yeah, he definitely has mentioned things before, but I do feel like I'm with you that he's more of a drinker. Right. But I mean, a new baby in the house, they have to try to stay awake and take care of this baby. And I could see, especially because Suboxone is different than Subutex. Suboxone has the blocker in it. So if you did any other substances or alcohol or anything on it, your body goes into a withdrawal. Subutex doesn't have that part of it. So you can take Subutex and take it with other substances and not get ill.
Here's the problem I have though. Like, if people
I bet Bisma
believe that she's taking too much, right? That's what makes her like, right? Then how on earth is that happening when they're both taking it?
Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Or maybe it's the fact that she doesn't even need it and she's taking it.
Now that could be, look, hey, y'all already know. I've said for a while, I don't believe she possibly ever had any sort of addiction. I think she is a chameleon who, when she wants to fit in with a certain group of people, i.e. the group of people that she encountered first coming on to YouTube, I think she would pretend that she used to be an addict.
That's possible.
Or pretending to be an ex-addict.
Right.
And
it's very well that she could be using this whole time, and now it's just more noticeable that she was pretending to be an ex-addict. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people do that too.
Yeah, there's always the possibility that he just wanted to make sure she's not taking too many and that he's not seeking one for himself. But I mean, who knows with them? Who knows?
I mean, if you can hear the way she was talking last night, that even if he's supposed to be regulating what she takes, he clearly isn't.
Yeah.
You
Facts.
know, like he can't pay attention to, you know, if a kid needs to turn a light on, is he going to pay attention? Is he going to be able to clock when she takes her drugs, track that? It's too grown up for them.
That's true. Lacey Ann keeps saying that people heard him snorting.
Oh, the night of the breaker.
I guess.
Yeah.
When she went out, did she leave the mic hot?
Yep. Yeah. She did. That's why I always wondered who he was talking to, because he says something. He goes, "Because Brittany's a dumb fuck," and then you do hear what could be interpreted as sounds, and then almost like a walking, and then
it was
gone.
just her cracking her drink, Clue. Jesus, you're so upset.
Y'all listen too closely.
I mean, she wasn't in the room, so
Oh.
it really was just him.
I know.
Like, she walked out, and I don't know, whatever. We always hear foil. That's the one thing I will say.
Yes.
I've never in my life, like, there are a few snacks that are like foil based bags, like a Sun Chip, right? Remember they used to rattle like shit?
Yeah.
But there are not a lot of things that I can look at in this house and think that's going to sound like foil. Like, it's really weird, that foil noise. It's every live too, every single one.
And it's what, and I've noticed, because I'm obsessed, I've noticed in the patterning that she starts to take it when she's talking about something stressful.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's kind of like, you know, like I get this. It's like, I feel a little bit of stress, I reach for my coffee cup right here and take a drink. I feel a little bit of stress, I take a bong hit, right? That's what I do.
Like their devices, yeah.
But and that becomes like muscle memory, like, oh my God, here's my stress, where's my bong or my pipe or whatever, right? For her, it's different. What is she reaching for?
Subutex does come in blister packs. That's true. And the strips come in like you could not necessarily tinfoil, but yeah.
Whatever it is, noisy. And it does seem to take her a minute to like fool with it and get it open. Like, it's.
Oh, well, yeah. Well, both Suboxone and Subutex come like that.
It does take, there's a lot of noise in her figuring it out. It's obviously not easy to get into, especially for kids, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Like the other day when I was trying to open my dog's monthly, worm, whatever medication, it took me like 5 minutes to get that fucking thing open. It was a blister pack.
Oh my God, I couldn't get my antibiotic lid off.
Yeah.
The struggle is real. Like, I just couldn't get it. It's listen, I don't think our ears deceive us. And even if I did, I want to remind us all, we literally seen her drive up to the clinic fucking door. And when she was busted out for it, she lied and said she gets shots in her knees. They're not having you come for monthly shots, and you're certainly not driving over an hour to get a shot in your knee and then driving an hour back.
You do know if you turn the lid upside down on your pill bottle, it's a regular lid, right?
I never knew that. No.
Yeah, the reason that you have to pull the tab down and spin is childproof. But if you take the lid and you turn it upside down and screw it into the pill bottle, it's a normal lid.
Oh my God, I got to try that. I didn't know that.
You're absolutely right. I'm looking at one of my daily medications right now, and
You're
I
making
never knew that, but you're absolutely right.
You're making me want to go grab mine to see. I never knew that. I just kept the lid off it because I can't
Go
struggle
get it.
with it.
I'm telling you.
Yeah,
There's
let me go
people that
do it.
don't
Hold
believe
on.
me in the chat. I'm telling you that you have to turn it upside down, and then it's a. You guys never wondered why they're like a screw on the top?
I just didn't pay attention. I didn't know, and there's no sign on it that says just turn it upside down. You're the help channel.
I try.
You helped me because, man, it just takes me so long to get into my. No, I'm kidding.
Well, they do that for people that have like rheumatoid arthritis. It's hard for them to use their hands and things like that. They make it that way so it's easier for them to open.
My
Mine
mom,
didn't.
my mom was bedridden with rheumatoid arthritis for 10 years. So that's exactly right. That is the first person I thought of when you said that.
Yeah, mine's CVS brand and it does not. That's funny you just said that, Jennifer. My lid's like a flat lid.
I got one here that let me look. Yeah, mine
Oh,
does.
Bio says the same thing, not my CVS bottles. So CVS doesn't. That's what it
I think
is.
it's just different because the one I was just looking at was from Walmart.
Yeah.
Mine's Walgreens and they do it.
Okay.
Also, if you have a Gatorade, just so you know, you can store the lid in the bottom of the bottle.
What do you mean?
The orange cap.
Yeah.
You don't have to keep up with it. It fits in the bottom of the Gatorade bottle.
I did know that. Yeah, I did know that.
I can't even envision what you're saying.
If you take the lid off the Gatorade, it's
Yeah.
flat and orange. If you look at the bottom of the bottle, there's a circle imprint. That you ever notice the bottom is funny looking? The lid fits in the bottom of the
So
Gatorade.
you could just sit the bottle on top of the lid.
Correct.
Wow, I never knew that.
Good Lord.
Yeah, that's crazy. I never knew that.
I think there's so many little things like that that I don't know.
I just looked, Blissful, knee injections. I don't see anywhere where you get them monthly.
I've never seen monthly knee injections, like especially if it's like a steroid. You can't really do that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
and it's funny, we've never heard about her knee problems before, and we never heard about them after.
They're like, tell us another one.
Yeah.
I do know one that really shocked me, actually. The little cups that you go, so like you go, I don't know, into a restaurant, they have those little like dingy ketchup cups or whatever.
Oh, I know this one. Yeah.
You put it out. You pull it out and it's
You
actually
flip
like
it
a little
inside out and it becomes a lid.
well, I don't know
That-
if it's a lid, but it
Oh.
spreads out, right? So then you can really dip like more of the fry in it.
Yeah. I knew that. I would always just use a cup soda lid or whatever for ketchup if I was doing that. But
Me
with those
too.
little cup things, you can literally flip it inside out and make it a lid to go on the other cup.
Yeah, I'd always get two soda lids on top of each other so it didn't leak.
Same. That's what I always done.
I'm like, I'm too fat for these little cups. Give me a bigger one, please.
Ida stands for Oregon, Idaho, because the company began on the border of those states. Oh, that's interesting. I like their smiley fries. They're good.
Oh, me too. I love those things.
That makes a lot of sense. All right.
Yeah.
I didn't realize this. I got my new oven yesterday, and apparently I can take my phone and scan the barcode on like a food, and it will make my oven right.
What?
I swear to God, I was tripping last night. I was like, I'm sorry, what?
Now that's amazing.
I can also tell the what he calls the devil ball, the A word that I can't say because then everyone's gonna be like, stop saying that, but things going off. I can also tell it to like preheat it and shit.
Oh, that's actually really cool. This I did know, Muscles, that inside your gas, like where you're in your car, the little gas tank on your dash, there's an arrow that tells you which side the pump's on.
Yeah.
Crime Watcher says their oven does that too. You turn it 45 degrees and tap the 57 on the bottle. It comes out so fast and smooth. I did not know that.
What
That
bottle?
on the Heinz glass ketchup bottle?
Oh,
You
yeah.
turn it 45 degrees and tap the 57. It comes out fast and smooth. Oh, I see, Blissful. Yeah. I just don't believe anything she says, so.
Can you do me a favor and play that TikTok one more time?
Yeah. And I am doing myself a favor because now I'm thinking about it again, and I'm definitely eating cheese fries today. My fat ass is craving. Girl, I'm not gonna lie, this video makes me cringe. Like she just looks filthy. We don't need this sound.
No.
Oh my god. And how bad can you be at these? Like holy shit. I mean, seriously, like she's taking this long and she still fucking fails.
What is she supposed to do with this smiley one? What was she supposed to do with that? She's not
Line
even
the
moving,
line the two faces up. That's it. That's all.
but she doesn't move.
I think you're supposed to tap.
Oh
But you're
my
right.
God.
I don't fucking know. This one that the little ball is supposed to go up the straw.
Yeah, like she doesn't move or do anything. I'm like, what?
Ugh, look how bad she looks. Right? Guys, is it me? I mean, this is bad.
Yeah, like what? I don't get these games. Like what?
I wonder if anemia can cause that dark circles. I've just never seen such dark circles.
Oh, her
It
whole
can,
skin
but
coloration.
she does. I mean, the white, like you would be like pale, your face, you can have those dark circles, but I don't know.
Yeah, like there's a lot going on here.
A whole lot.
Like my mom was super sick. She would get anemic a lot. And she didn't look like that. That's all I'm saying. But I know that, that's what happens when you start to lose, blood or blood oxygen as you lose your color. But I don't know. It looks different.
Like and she has pillows without cases on them. That's driving me fucking nuts. That's so gross. I mean, you can literally buy a pillowcase at the dollar store, and I'm taking a photo of this because there are markings on her arm. I can't. At first, I'm like, all right, like looking on a computer, I'm like, well, maybe it's just like cellulitis of the arm, like indents from weight gain or whatever. It happens. But
Well,
there's something more here.
she did cam up. I know, I think that's a psychopath to not use the pillowcase, but whatever. She did cam up the other night, and there was like a discussion on whether it was like bruises or tape residue on her arm.
Oh, it could be. The tape's hard to get off. I mean, I got mine off.
I went with tape.
Look at all of that.
Yeah, that's honestly, that's how my arm looked like when I came out. I had preeclampsia. I had
So from all the IVs and stuff, you're saying, like bruising? Okay.
In fact, they had a really hard time finding my vein. I was
Same.
so preeclamptic. Yeah.
They had to keep going into my hand. I mean, I'm all bruised and everything too, but I've showered like 3 or 4 times since being home.
Yeah.
But my arm's all bruised up. My hand's bruised up. So yeah, I really shouldn't be talking much, but it's just jarring. I mean, but it's been over weeks, hasn't it?
It was what, 3 weeks? Yes,
April,
2 weeks. 2 weeks
April
yesterday.
29th. Yeah, April 29th.
So at what point do you start to have life back in you? Because she is drained of life.
Yeah.
Right. I mean, seriously, I don't know. Maybe I'm just more jaw dropped out there. I'm not used to seeing her to begin with, but and then her hair looks nasty. Everything just looks nasty. You can get pillowcases for $1 for God's sake. You can get a 2-pack from Dollar General for like $5. Put a pillowcase on. It's filthy. Where the no
Her
signs
hair
of like
looks bad.
Yeah. And there's no signs of a newborn. You don't see diapers. You don't see wipes. You don't see baby clothes. You don't see a baby bassinet. You see nothing. You see a big old bed with her clothes right here. That's it. Yeah. Ew. It's making me cringe. I can't even watch it. I'm sorry. It just feels messy. She just looks filthy.
Yeah, and she was making fun of Laura's hair.
Oh, that's some audacity.
Yeah.
That is some sheer audacity.
One thing you can say about her is that she has a lot of fucking audacity.
Yeah. Yeah. I know it's hard to see the details on a computer. If it was in your hand, you see it a lot better. Dark circles can be hereditary or caused by allergies. They're actually called allergic shiners, lack of sleep, and residual eye makeup too. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of reasons for them, but I just think, as we know, she doesn't sleep. She doesn't go outside and like soak in the sun or anything. So that's how she looks. She looks like, you ever see the movie The People Under the Stairs? I know you haven't, Clue. You Boris. Clue has never watched any good movies. Ugh.
So people are saying that Craig hasn't been active on X, and I just haven't tracked his X account enough to know how is that unusual? Is it unusual for him not to post or repost?
I don't know. I don't follow him either, so
People in the chat are commenting on it.
that's weird.
Yeah, that he hasn't been reposting.
Yeah, because I did receive his tweets, and he was pretty post happy while she was in the hospital. Oh.
He posts
Just-
regular, and he hasn't for almost 2 days. Okay.
Just saying, put out a video. Let's watch some of it, not all of it, so she gets the views. But it's called "If Your Lips Are Moving."
Remember when? And I'm not bringing this up to go with anybody. Okay, I'm just making a point. Put a one in chat if you remember when Perplexed QT was outed for calling CPS.
Yeah,
drop a one in chat if you remember that.
She made
Do
excuses.
you guys remember
for
what
it.
happened when she did that? Majority of the community condemned it and said, "That's hell no. We don't want anything to do with someone that called CPS." So Gypsy, Laura, Perplexed QT, she's another creator, and somebody found out that she had actually made about 3 years ago, there was a CPS call made on another creator, Mob Makeup. I don't remember her name. Y'all in chat can tell me. It's like Mob's Makeup or Makeup Mob. Anyway, it came out that Laura called CPS on her, and it was 3 years ago. But even with it being 3 years, people still condemned it and called it out. I'm just saying, it was overwhelmingly people turned on her. Right? No offense to her, but overwhelmingly people turned on her. And then today, it's just normal. Today, it's like people don't care. What happened? Why is everybody? Why is real life okay now? Not only is it okay, it's celebrated. And not only celebrated, but encouraged as well. She not only called CPS, she made a horrific accusation to hurt someone, not even caring about the child. Well, that's exactly anybody who calls CPS on a kid. Since when is this okay? When did we get to this point? Is what I want to know. So,
okay. So
these people can no longer say that they're not real lifers. No,
BJ is now trying to twist it and say that as soon as she found out that Laura called CPS, that's when she was done.
Bold face lie, small town. Nope. I'll never. I remember it like it was freaking yesterday. Jones
and we all know BJ has the best memory around here.
That's good.
Hey, crime brulee. She did not call Laura out. Brittany and Laura were like buddies for a bit.
Yeah. Had Laura on her panel. They were talking about the effects of CPS and what it does to people. It was like a day or two later, all the information had dropped. Somebody had come out against Laura and outed her as being the one that called CPS on Makeup Mobster. I blocked Laura that day. And I said, I'm not going to support anybody that called CPS on another person.
That's a
lie.
lie.
I severed my ties with her that day.
Lies.
Laura started defending me sometime later, months and months later. She started defending me. I publicly thanked Sinner and another person for having my back with all of this chaos. Laura sent me an email, pissed that I didn't defend her. She was livid and said that I didn't recognize her, and that I had told Sinner and other people, thank you for having my back, and that I just completely left her out, and how, she had been calling people out over me for months or whatever. So I publicly said that I called out the hypocrisy is what I did, and y'all were twisting my words. The next time I went live, I publicly stated that this community needed to stop being a hypocrite, and that we either need to be the same way across the board.
Who the fuck is she to tell anybody how to act? This community needs to. No, you need to. Oh, it's disgusting. Trip and fall, Nana. It's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
That day,
I blocked her. Bullshit.
We need to hold all people accountable that call CPS. And I made it a point to show how she was treated versus how the people that called CPS on me, how they were treated.
You have no proof who calls CPS on you besides Dark Horse, and everybody fucking exiled her, even though we don't like your dumb ass. The fuck you mean?
Yep.
And then she turned around and said it was all of us that did it. So fuck you.
People that called CPS on me were given a platform to share their story. Like they brought Dark Horse on panel.
No, I mean, that is true.
So
Not
what
me.
I said was,
She came on mine. When I found out what she did, we kicked her. She was
Yeah,
blocked.
but I find it interesting. I didn't have shit to do with that bitch, but I'm the one that gets the RO. Fuck you, bitch.
Ain't that the truth?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
either you use the same energy across the board and you call.
Yeah, that's right. Dark Horse was brought up because Brittany was putting the blame on me and others, and Dark Horse came up and said, no, it was me that did it. That's what was happening.
Everybody out that does, you know, that CPS people aren't going to be welcome, or you let go what she did 3 years ago, because y'all act like you know what's
Now
happening
listen to this.
with me is nothing.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I said. I called out the hypocrisy, but I certainly do not support someone calling CPS, someone going to CPS in any way, shape, or form, because they're.
So basically, if you don't call out the people that did it to me, then stop calling out Laura. That's what the fuck she said.
Am I mistaken, or did both her and Laura go on each other's panels after
Yes.
the CPS call? And Brittany doesn't go on very many panels.
Yes, you're not mistaken. Brittany's a liar.
Trying to get back at their enemy. Like, that's sick. I do not support weaponizing CPS because you don't like somebody. And no matter how many times y'all say it, no matter how many scenarios you offer, it's not going to make it so. I thought you was somebody else.
Come on, turn it up. God, that's it. I'm just a piece of shit.
You're out of
Laura,
your mind.
I don't like that people call CPS on you. I think it's wrong. Okay, so there, I'm on your side with that. I think it's wrong. But I will say this. Quit entertaining people that you know are making your life a living hell.
All right, this is where I'm going to interrupt again. Brittany.
Look, somehow, Brittany, who blocked Laura, ends up in panel demanding a link.
What he's saying is you should be ignoring the people that make
You're not going to defend yourself, Laura.
I watch her sit back and
You're
chill
not
for
going
a
to defend
while.
yourself when you got somebody coming up on you. When you got somebody going live saying that you're going to the methadone clinic, bringing your husband half back, that you don't feed your kids.
Who said bringing half back? Hey, Laura. Hey, everyone. Remember, she blocked her.
These bitches are calling and telling my police. No,
Brittany, I've been where you're at. I had 5 CPS calls. I had the cops. I had fucking 20 channels coming at me for no reason.
Well, you don't think it's time? You don't think it's time to take a stand and maybe for once the people that are doing this shit actually need to be the ones that get called out?
The irony of going on Laura's panel and saying that. No disrespect currently, but you know.
You see where I got you, right? I got you, right? That's what I'm saying.
Nothing's going to change. All it's going to do is fuel it more. That's when you have to step back and say, you know what? I'm not winning.
Look how long it's been going on, right? You said real time, 2 years, 3 years, whatever you say, right?
3 years. Where the fuck you get that from?
I said 2 years, 3 years, whatever, a year. I don't know. I'm not.
You run with that
You're
shit.
passionate. You're passionate about. I know. I just don't give a fuck. So I don't know how
you
long
don't
it's been
give a
going
fuck,
on.
but you all up in it. Every time I turn around, and then you come like, hey, I swear to God, you come in my chat. Like, you don't give a fuck, right? But here you are.
YouTube. It's on YouTube.
Yeah, okay. That's the problem right now.
Because this is from August, and this is you thanking Laura.
Yep.
To see all of them, and I'm sorry for that. It's just because we've had a lot going on. But I do want to say thank you to Laura. Oh, I love it. That looks like you're getting him. Yeah, I like that. That's really cute. I do want to give a shout out to Perplex QT, Laura, because I think Laura has dragged, like, she went and had my back way more than I've ever even asked her to. So, I didn't ask her to. She just was right on. And so I hope she hears this. I'll email her too, but I do want to say thank you and give credit where it's due for that, because she has, lots of people told me she's been having my back, and I appreciate that. It's nice to have other people speak out. So thank you, Laura. If you hear this, I'll email her if she doesn't.
There you go. Another lie from Brittany. Shocker. I think not.
Well,
I'm sure I have more evidence of BJ supporting Laura after she knew about the CPS call, but I'm not wasting time looking for it. Here were multiple examples of her being a member at Laura's, thanking Laura, going on panels. So again, BJ lies. Well done.
And thank you
Well
for
done.
anticipating that question, just saying.
Yep.
And also, Brittany, since you immediately blocked Laura that day, does that mean you've also immediately blocked Robbie?
Oh,
Dark Horse was just in there the other night. She don't block nobody.
Her friend and her wrench? Nope. That's still her friend, her good buddy.
You're right.
He's done all the real life, girl. Just wait till you have a falling out with him. Jesus. That night.
Well, I just like how she's like, the people that are doing this. So far, I've only heard of one people calling anybody on you, and that would be Dark Horse. And yet you still sit there on your fat ass, too sorry to go get the call records that even your man wants.
Yeah, I mean, they've been talking about getting those call records so long. I think we can stipulate at this point they weren't able to get those call records.
I think they never were going to. I think it would probably reveal that, yeah.
Too much. Yeah.
Well, I just think the calls might be orchestrated.
Right. Yep, you even offered to pay for it.
Yes, I did.
She didn't take you up on it, did she?
Nope.
Oh yeah, and it's okay for Moon to call on a person's job. That's cool. That's all right. But she blocked Laura that night.
You
Why?
kill me the way you say that. It's so funny.
Why did you block her that day? Why? Did she hurt your feelings, or was it because there was a CPS call?
I think she's just, ugh, I don't know. She's the weirdest, like, living individual that I've ever seen. The shit she does is wild.
Well, what fascinates me is that she doesn't seem to understand her effect on people. You know, or maybe she does and she doesn't care. But the way she talks about it, the way she represents herself, it's as if she has, like, there is no cause and effect. There's only effect to her and cause to her, but she doesn't do any cause or effect. You see what I'm saying? Like, she takes herself out of the equation whenever it comes to where did this come from?
Right.
So she presents that she has absolutely no agency when stuff happens to her. She has, other people don't have agency. They're always being led by the nose by you or Granny or somebody else, right?
Right.
And yet she has all the agency in the world when she's, coming at people.
Yep. It's like, and even that conversation that you overheard last night, right? Like, she would absolutely get on here and scream, somebody called because they said Craig said subtext. And it's like, I'm sorry, but I will forever say this is my opinion only to reflect on me. But I hate when people say things like, why are y'all doing that? Like, I could absolutely see somebody being worried about that conversation when you are simultaneously hearing there's a baby in the house.
Yeah.
It's like you're made to feel like shit for caring.
Well, and not just that, but on top of the fact that you hear her nodding out, you hear Craig come in, try to wake her up. Yeah, I mean, the amount of concern, and on top of the fact that we all know, because she stated she has to wear that bracelet due to the fact that she can randomly pass out. And yeah, it's trying to guilt trip people for, shame them for having compassion.
Right. And it's like, I've said it. I've always said it. I will not do that. I will not make people feel like their feelings are invalid because you should get some type of pass just because you're a creator. No, sorry.
And if anything, I think you're more on a pedestal being a creator. Oh no, that wasn't sorry, Crime Delay. I was curious what you were talking about. That wasn't Jones and that said that. That was Brittany said that about knocking my head off. That was Brittany. Yeah, no, I just think it puts you, that's what Lynn and I were saying that earlier. Like, Brittany wants all the good parts of a parasocial. I've said this for fucking years, but she wants none of the bad parts of it. She wants all the praise, all the, all the monies, all the whatever. But then when the actual concerns there or anybody remotely there's pride just a little bit, it's like, oh, even writing in the chat, are you okay? Her mods attacked a new chatter for saying that. Like, that's wild.
I said something yesterday that she'll probably, if she hears it, just lose her mind over, but I don't care. I could see a situation where she is doing certain things on the internet to get certain things to happen, like what happened last night, a visit from law enforcement. That way, if something does happen and said infant never gets to come home, it's the fault of the internet, not the parents.
Yeah. That's so true. She'll always find a way to blame everybody but herself. Good point, just Samantha. Yep. So Brittany recently said that see something, say something has turned people into the 1930s Germany.
She did say that.
Yeah.
She
What
did
was
say
it? She said Hitlerian. I don't know. She made up her own
Yes,
word.
Hitlerian.
Hitlerian.
I'm sorry.
What the fuck? Hitlerian.
Is that? I'm sorry.
There's something wrong with her.
No, there really is. More than one something, but
You're a Hitlerian that day. Kick rocks, Hitlerian.
Does anybody else find it bizarre that she constantly goes back to 1930s Germany, especially with the way her and Craig hate anybody but for professional white people? Like, why the fuck are why are you always going back to that?
I don't find anything wrong with it, or not wrong with it, but I don't, it's not off to me. I mean,
because of what you know of them.
Yeah, the cherished ones are blonde hair and blue eyes.
Right. Finally got her blonde hair, blue-eyed prince. Missed
Pure
it so much,
blood.
sweetheart.
Not gonna cross my bloodline.
I would love for her to be forced to go to a Holocaust museum, because the way she fucking compares what they experienced to her own little makeshift fuck shit on YouTube is an absolute fucking disgrace, especially from a grown adult, especially for somebody who claims to be a true crime creator, to keep watering down what the Jewish people went through in 1930s Germany and compare it to your own personal made up hardships is fucking disgraceful. It makes my blood fucking boil.
It's disgusting.
Oh my God, it is.
Disgusting.
I've been to the one in DC, and it's like, it's the quietest public place I've ever been in my life. And we were on a field trip with high school kids, and not one of us was goofing around,
You can't.
Like, yeah, it's like, it's so sombering, especially when you go in that room and there's like, oh, I got the goose blush. Damn, I just shaved. I swear to God. Like, you go in that room with all those shoes. Ugh.
Oh my God. I mean, watch any of the documentaries, the proudness and the torment and the hardships they went through. And she compares what she experiences when she decides to log on to YouTube to that. Like, tell me you're fucking privileged without telling me you're privileged. How fucking dare you keep saying shit like that?
It's really sad too, because when you go in, they hand you like this booklet, right? And you are the person that's in your book. And so like throughout the whole museum, you're
finding out your journey.
Yeah, you're reading like what they experienced like on the train and all that stuff, and any like personal stories they happen to know about the person. It's done very respectfully, but like you go in the elevator and they're playing all these sounds like screaming and like gunfire. It's like, I don't know, it's a very heavy place.
It's hell. It's absolute fucking hell.
God, it's so insane. I mean, these are people that woke up one day and their whole worlds were just flipped upside down, and children are being torn from their parents, and the cruel, the fact that she keeps going back to that is just sick. She's fucking sick. She's sick. I would never ever tune in to a true crime creator and think I would learn a simple fucking thing from them if I heard the way they spoke about 1930s Germany the way she does. The woman has no compassion. She has no empathy. I mean, this is somebody who laughed hysterical at the man falling and hitting the propeller in the Titanic. Who the fuck laughs at real life? I mean, I know the movies are, the movies, but they're real events that took place. And she's like, it's so funny. You hear him hit it. Her and Craig are laughing hysterical. And, there's some sick motherfuckers. I think Brittany replayed those impact statements as many times she did because I think she gets off to it. And I'm going to say it. I think Brittany and Craig get off to fucking hardships like that. And I think they need their fucking garage floor pulled up. Sick bitches.
I think, fuck me. I think it's interesting the cases that she chooses. I didn't realize that Corey case, that woman poisoned her husband.
Oh, yeah. There's a pattern in what she chooses, too. Yep.
You know what she poisoned him with?
What?
Fentanyl.
Shut the fuck up.
So get this irony, okay? Get this irony. Brittany is fucking, she titles the live, Corey Richin scoffs and rolls eyes during court sentencing, okay? That's her title. And then she's sitting there listening to a court case where the wife drugs, who is a complete gaslighter, a complete narcissist, all of the things. She poisoned him with fentanyl. She tried once and it didn't work, and then it finally worked for her, right? And then she wrote a children's book on how to grieve for your how to grieve, okay?
How to grieve the loss of your father.
Yeah. So the irony of Brittany sitting there fucking nodding off, watching that while on a day where she missed court, and she's sitting there chiding Corey Richins for rolling her eyes. At least she fucking showed up to court, Brittany.
Right.
Really, the only difference between her and you is that she's a murderer.
Well,
that's the only difference.
Reject it. Call
maybe.
I didn't say it.
Well, we know that Corey is because she was convicted, right? But she still claims innocence, and so does her brother.
Dude, I'm sorry, but I ain't never in my life heard nobody make no statement like, some of the people that have crossed us before are dead. Some of them you know about, and some of them you don't. What?
And Sassy Hound said she was blaming the victim.
Yep.
Yeah, well, yeah, Brittany loves to highlight mothers that have done unspeakable things to their children. She does, absolutely. I think Brittany's a shit mother because she has a resentment against mothers.
Well, that's also when you compare him saying that, in my opinion.
They don't have a girl and check the backyard. I don't fucking know. Check the water well. Something's wrong there.
What was the other thing he said? Makes me want to pick up my tool.
Yeah, I played that earlier because that police report said he made threats against law enforcement. And I said, yeah, and here's the fucking threat. Makes me want to go and get my tools and make a statement.
I'm gonna go on a campaign. Yeah.
But we're all waiting for somebody else to do it for us. Coming after our homes and our children. Oh, fuck you. And then you sit there and water down what the Jewish people went through. But in your world, they're coming after your home and your family and all these things. Shut the fuck up. Nobody even wants to come near your fucking filthy home. That cop probably couldn't have ran off that property quicker. He probably saw Brittany's big whoop-a-loop-a ass coming towards the door and fucking ran for his life. That motherfucker was scared. That cop said, you know what? Take my badge. I ain't going back to that fucking shithole. Nobody wants to be there. Not even you. Get a fucking pillowcase, you swine.
Sorry.
That pillowcase is irking my soul. Do you know how disgusting that is?
It is. It's so disgusting.
My God, you know she don't do wash. She definitely ain't washing the fucking pillows.
Especially when your hair looks like that. Sorry.
Oh my God. The hair looked like it was crawling. Oh, I get the heebie-jeebies just even thinking of that video anymore. I should unmod you for sending that shit to me. We ain't friends now. That thing was filthy. She looked like the thing that crawled out the movie, that ring. She looked like the ring girl.
Yeah.
Ew. Oh, my
out the
God.
well.
Yeah, that's literally what she looked like.
And think about that. What was she thinking, putting herself looking like that on camera?
She thought she looked cute because the bitch is delusional. Probably all fucking hide up, feeling herself, thinking nobody else realizes, thinking she's all cute. Couldn't even do a fucking TikTok test, you dumbass bitch. Looking like an idiot. Yeah, like she failed every single one of those too. Took 20 fucking seconds to push the damn button and still failed it.
She wasn't moving.
It's like a cyber field sobriety test that she lost.
Yeah, she forgot the part where you're supposed to actually click the button, dumbass. Oh my God.
Somebody said she looks like Silly Putty.
She does. She does. And she looks like she picked up all the crumbs that she touched that day too, just like Silly Putty would. And printed it.
Yeah.
My God. I mean, she looks like I might have another nightmare tonight. She does. She looks like a horror character. Thinking she's all cute. But you're big talking about, I lost 100 pounds. Bitch, where? Where?
What I want to understand, or I don't understand, is why she believes that she should get a protective bubble around her of no criticism, no, harsh comments or whatever. But we all of us, it's okay for us. We don't get that protective bubble that she expects for herself. I mean,
because she's a juvenile fucking victim. Nothing about the bitch ever grew up. Not even her teeth. She has the mentality of a fucking 12-year-old. She's. Oh my God, there's something just mentally. She's fucking. There's something wrong with the bitch.
Bitch, I'm done with you. I'm not talking to you ever again. This is it for us. I'm gonna stay up here, but just know this is the last time we're ever speaking. You did not just say not even her fucking teeth grew up, bitch.
Have you seen them? She's still got little fucking crocodile baby teeth. Somebody says she got whale teeth, and I can't unsee it. It's the truth. Nothing
she
about
does, like a little dolphin.
Yeah, like
that great
like
big.
Fucking unbelievable. She looks like she crawled out of the fucking ocean too, the Black Lagoon. Fucking ew. I don't even want to. Dolphins are beautiful and intelligent, very, very beautiful species. She's more like a what are those big old things that are down in Florida? The manatees that are like
manatees.
Even they're innocent though. But yeah, we'll leave them alone too. But she looks like something that hasn't even been discovered yet. Okay.
I'm the fucking manatee. She can be the fucking dolphin, but I'm the manatee.
She's like a blobfish had a baby with a manatee, but tried to reproduce with a T-Rex or something. Ooh, this is her, like to a T, like literally.
Oh my God.
Looks just like her.
Yes, girl. Yes.
I'm telling you. The sea cow, something. Yeah, even that's probably too cute to call her that. But no, she's ew. Ew.
The manatee is a sea cow. Ugh.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Yeah,
the
no,
cows
that's right.
of the sea.
Yeah.
She does look like that blobfish, bro. When you had her paws do that like TikTok thing, it's the permanent frown for me.
Yeah,
like Greg's in the background, like spoiler, we're not that happy, and we're like, really? Her face doesn't tell us that.
Or we couldn't see. She has a perpetual freaking frown from her misery. Yeah, she's
You know why?
Yeah,
Did
look
you
at
know
her.
why? No,
Of course I know
that.
why.
Nope.
Oh, why?
You know why? It takes fucking muscles to smile.
Oh, that's a
You know who she looks like? I swear to God, it just dawned on me. I've been trying to put my finger on it this whole time, and I got it. Oh my God. Let me show you guys again. Hold on. I got exactly who she looks like. All right. Let me rewind my video back. All right. Look at her here, right? Show your big old ugly. All right. Good old look at I think it's this one. How do you miss this after 40 fucking seconds? And you can't even match it? All right, look at her here, right? I know who she looks like. I got it.
I gotta pull it up. Damn it.
She looks just like this person. Give me a good photo. Oh my God, she's so much like this person. Anybody ever hear of Only Use Me Blade? He's like a YouTube streamer that streams for donations for alcohol.
No.
What? Who?
His name's Only Use Me Blade. He streams for alcohol, like donos, and he takes shots. Such an alcoholic, he ended up getting his toes cut off from it.
Oh
but
my
God. Let me pull it up on here because these pictures aren't doing it justice. She looks just like him.
How many subscribers does she have?
Does Brittany have?
No, this guy.
He's actually pretty popular in the IRL streaming. So he'll get 1,400 people watching him at a time.
Mm-hmm.
But look, she looks like him. They both have that droopy face.
Oh my God.
So, for the mall. We're getting kicked out.
Ow. Do you see it? Anybody see it?
Oh, I do. Oh my God.
She is the female version of him.
He's a little prettier, but I see it.
But she has like the droopy eyes like him and shit. She's prettier. He's a hot fucking mess. He is a mess.
Well, I'm preparing a not or not contest, or quiz or thought experiment. Not or not.
Oh, that would be fun.
Yeah, he does. He has lips.
That's true.
It's when, gosh, you're right. He does have lips, but when he's like really drunk, he gets like that frown look like her, and his face droops like her. And I'm telling you, I couldn't put my finger on it for a while. I'm looking at that video of her, and I'm like, who the fuck does she look like? She's ew. Probably smells like him too.
Have the same look on their face for sure.
They both got rotted legs too.
Got them dead eyes. Like, yeah, those eyes, how they like, you just look like, I could see why he walked in and said, "Are you alive?" Like, you would never know. Like, I don't know. She looks like what I envision misery to be. Like, if I'm sick on my like very worst day and I do not feel good, that's what she looks like to me.
Yeah, this is probably what I look like at the hospital. Literally death. But that, I mean, she does. She looks like them to me. I can't unsee it now. They could be siblings. They probably are. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
But even then, like, even in the hospital, like, I don't feel like I look that bad. Like,
no, I mean, this is bad. And I don't think something you went through 3 weeks ago should be having this lasting impacts on you like that. Mm-mm. Yeah, with the female version, only use me blade.
Is she roboting for anybody but me? Is it just me?
I think it's just you, not for me.
Oh, that's weird.
That was happening to me yesterday.
Huh.
Did it come back?
Yeah, you're back now. That was weird.
Isn't that weird? Oh yeah, oh yeah, she does look like the Penguin. That was my favorite Batman because I loved when the Penguin came up with his duck boat and all.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Here you go. Here's a photo of Brittany live in action last night.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I didn't see that one, that Penguin.
You've never seen this one?
Nope.
Oh my God, it's one of the better Batman movies. I loved it when I was a kid.
By the time... Oh, so this was out when you were a kid?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, what year would this have been? 1992.
Oh, okay.
I want to say one thing and then I'm going to drop because Granny, you sound like... Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, I'm going to wrap it up too.
One thing I will say is I have so been against a fiance on this. She was never pregnant. She didn't have a baby, da-da-da-da-da. Looking at the angle of this video and how she has her phone, I almost feel like if she stood straight up, she would look like she did when she was showing everybody her baby bump. Like, I'm looking at the angle of the phone. I'm looking at her stomach, right? And it's like the other night when she cammed up, people were like, she's wearing some sort of sucking fat in thing. And I'm like, I don't get that. But I will say it is awfully smooth on the video when she cams up. It did not look smooth in that TikTok. So I don't know.
Yep.
There are questions that I have, but
in that video
certainly wasn't smooth.
In that video, she looks like she took a big deep breath. She's holding it in as hard as she can and keeping it there.
Yeah.
Stiff as possible during that video.
Yeah, look at all the lumps and bumps in this TikTok picture. Like, it did not look like that when she cammed up the other night. It did absolutely.
Saying. Mm-hmm.
It looks like if you put on one of those things that they were talking about where you like can wear a dress and it's like sleek.
Yeah, and it takes all your fat rolls and all, makes you look. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Spandex. I'm with you. Pet my peeves, thank you so much. Happy little melon felon. Looking forward to many more months. Love you, mean it. Thank you. Are you going live, Clue?
Later.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I still think dialysis is pulling fluid because opiates wrecked her kidneys. She was wheezing bad. It could be. But she also had that blur thing on and she has filters on her camera and everything. So she could have been wearing shapewear. And yeah. Who
Well,
the
I'm
fuck
just
believes she lost 100 pounds anyway?
fuck, not
I,
me.
I have never heard of somebody giving birth and saying after they gave birth that they lost weight. Like they refer to giving birth as losing weight.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, of course, when you give birth, you lose weight. No shit.
Right. But I've never heard of anybody losing. I think you'd still be in the fucking hospital if you lost that much weight.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah, I mean, oh, they are giving stuff into the baby's formula because she lost 2 ounces, but Brittany dropped 100 pounds.
It's just
Right.
silly. It's just silly.
It is silly. Well, she's an exaggerant. It's what she always does. Overly dramatic, weird. Ugh.
Well, and why is that your concern? Like, why are you even thinking about that and not thinking about spending time with your baby? That's just
That's my
weird.
point. That's what I'm saying. Like most people are like, they don't give a fuck what their weight is. They don't care to tell their audience they lost 100 pounds. They just had a baby.
I
That's
could have
where their
told you
mind
if I
is.
lost weight, even if I lost the amount of weight that she was weighing, I couldn't tell you because I didn't give a fuck. I was
Same.
enamored with my baby.
Right. I didn't know if I lost weight or not. I mean, I knew my belly was different, obviously, because I gave birth. But Nicole just pointed out it's the after my procedure, for me, who calls having a baby a procedure? I seen a lot of people speculating there's no way you had a vertical C-section or blah, 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 and you're back sitting down, and you're laughing, you're driving, doing all that. But if you got a good old tummy tuck.
I'm telling you, when she was like, when she's moving around trying to show like what she looks like or whatever in the camera, it's like, and you had a C-section? Okay. But then you get in the car, you're obviously driving. There was only one door opening and shutting. We're not stupid.
Yep.
It's like you show such a disregard for like adult rules and regulations. If they
And
tell you
anything
don't
else on the
drive,
road.
right? If they tell you to not drive, don't drive. For fuck's sake, you're wearing a bracelet that if you pass out, people know you're severely anemic. It just shows how much you give a fuck about other people on the road because you could absolutely pass the fuck out.
Yep.
Lawless, careless, feckless. Yep.
Amen to that. All right, my friends, I am out of here.
All right, I'm going to drop down. Thanks
Bye.
for having me.
Thank you. Always a pleasure.
Bye.
I'll keep an eye out for you, Clue. Hey, she just dropped like that? They all just rolled out like that? Damn. All right. Well, I appreciate all of you staying and giving a proper goodbye. But seriously, I do appreciate you guys spending a day with me. If you haven't, would you please consider hitting the thumbs up on your way out? Remember, no matter where you're at, what your life circumstances are, I don't care if you're single, if you're married, if you're poor, if you're rich, if you're healthy, if you're not, the one thing you can rest assured is you are not Brittany Nicole, non-Black Jackson. So hallelujah to that. Amen. Am I right? Woo! You all have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Bye, friends. Bye, Kick.